have gone in. Shouldn't have gone in. No, 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 no. I'm insane, bro. Back up, back up. What the hell? Go, go, baby. Get out of here. Not today. You ain't taking my... Whoa. Oh, what did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby. Bow, bow. I got you. I'm insane, bro. I'm insane. I'm the best. I'm the best. I pull those clutches out psh, 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 all the time.
Are
All
you ready
time.
to fight?
No problem.
Good.
No
Now get out
problem.
of my way.
I'm insane, bro. I'm insane. I'm the best. I'm the best. I pull those clutches out psh, 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 all the time.
Are
All
you
the
ready
time.
to fight?
No problem.
Good.
No
Now get out
problem.
of my way.
This cat out was doing. Hello, 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 hello. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We're diving back into some Dune Awakening tonight. Hopefully, we can get down and dirty. You know, as I was testing the mic, I said that, and I was like, I gotta come up with something else to say other than down and dirty. But you know what? We're gonna go out there and get down and dirty with some assault ornithopters. Hopefully, raid some bases and make some enemies tonight is what we're looking to do. Whether we lose the assaults or whether we start wrecking other people's, we're gonna hopefully get into some trouble tonight. Dan, how's it going? Eurism coming in early. Eurism was here, actually saw the trailer to the live streams. That's an old trailer. I've left that on for a long time. It's one of my favorite intros to the live streams, but it is old. We're booting up the game now. I was a bit delayed. We're a bit off schedule tonight, but we're going to dive on in here. A bit early, I think, is kind of what's got me thrown off. I woke up early, man. I had the alarm set for 7 p.m. Woke up at 5. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? I'm gonna go grab some water here after we get this booted up. Make sure she boots up nice and right. See, that's what I wanted to check, bro. I walked out to get water and realized that we've got this whole thing spitting out the wrong damn audio here. Beautiful. That was me, not you. My bad. I'll be right back. Let me grab some water. All right, let's go ahead and dive on in here and talk about what we've got going on tonight. Friday night on Harmony, the most populated NA server. We should most definitely be finding some people out here and most definitely run into plenty of cases that we can cause some trouble in. We've seen some people harvesting spice for some reason recently. So I think we got to take these people out. Why are you out here harvesting spice when Melange has been duped to absolute hell on this server? So, bro, I have a screenshot that I posted in the Discord of Melange on this server selling for 1,900 each. And you might be thinking to yourself, like, oh, that's cheap, but it's not like 50 Solari each. Dude, we are on a hyper-inflated server right now where you can sell schematics for hundreds of millions of Solari. So you go ahead and take 100 million and you divide that there by 1,900 Solari and you figure out how much Melange you can buy. That's how much it's been duped on this server. Have they said anything about server transfers yet? Dan, man, I really do not think that they're going to be dropping server transfers anytime soon. That's why I decided to re-roll my character rather than like just waiting it out, because if they did and allowed server transfers, what would end up happening is the servers that are dying out would just die out exponentially faster. So I really feel like they're going to hold off on doing the server transfers, and best case scenario, these guys start to combine deep deserts in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Land Shark, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing good. Man, I parked my assault ornithopter all the way off to the right, and some asshole with their carrier came in. I left so much room to park this carrier like a normal human being. Some madman came in. Oh. Maybe there's not room. Here we go. Nice. Very nice. I might need to, like, open this wall up or something, you know? We might need to open that wall up. It's a bit cramped in here. We've got a lot of claims because I couldn't get the original base down that I was going for. But I didn't build out on the claims that we have. We've got a lot of this claimed up. You know, I think we were going to start the night off sitting. We're going to stand up here shortly, though. Let's go ahead and get into it tonight. So this is my plan. If anybody wants to join up, feel free to join up. But here's my plan. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we've got a tier 6 assault ornithopter, and I feel like we go put this thing to use. You know what I mean? I feel like it's time that we go and put this thing to use. Like I said, there's people out here harvesting spice on these fields, and we got to stop that. I don't know who's out here harvesting spice. They better be doing it for residue, because if they're not doing it for residue, then they're doing it for no reason. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and pop that in there. I've got a Hallex pick if anybody needs it, and a Thopters best. Not really the sniper you should be running, considering that we have access to that one sniper. However, let's go ahead and get these rockets pumped into a chest that everybody has access to, just in case, because like I said, if anybody wants to roll out, feel free to roll out. I'm not sure if I'm going to decide to jump into Discord, or I think we just kind of free flow this thing. If anybody rolls out, what we need to definitely do is take note of what our ornithopters look like, party up, and stay close, basically. If we party up with each other, anybody who's rolling out, if we party up with each other and stay close, we should be just fine. A-okay. The thing with the assault ornithopters that sucks, you guys, is we cannot pocket these bad boys. You cannot pocket the assault ornithopter. Oh, so, you know, you're taking it out. You very well could end up walking away without it. You know, that's just the way it rolls sometimes. Thankfully, Plastanium is free now, bro. We got ingots for days, dude. Let's see if we've got the water. Excuse me? Hey, I need that fuel cell. Thank you very much. Oh no, dude. People haven't been able to use this, bro. That's my bad. I'm an idiot, bro. These perms on these bases are so annoying. 410,000 water, 1,600 titanium. Like, we've been having a hard time keeping up with the titanium. I'm a dumbass, bro. That was entirely my fault. That's probably why they broke that thing and crafted another one. Let's get this bad boy back up. Running here. I have a bunch of people set to associate on this sub-fief as well, so anybody in the second guild should still be able to access this. But yeah, Dan, their best case scenario, they're going to drop deep desert merges. They're not even going to merge Haga basins. They're just going to merge deep deserts, hopefully. But even then, it's like they might not even end up doing that. But with the weekly resets, that should be at least somewhat feasible for them to be able to knock out. Any suggestions on abilities when soloing testing stations? I'd basically just run Crippling Strike, and I've been actually doing this Gravity Mine thing, which in the testing stations as a solo is really nice because it, let's go ahead and do some of our, like, daily shits here. Let's go try and get a Hallex pick and whatnot. Get some spiced infused plastanium running. I mean, Dan, there's always room on Harmony, my friend, and we're about to find out how dirty we can get with the dog fights tonight. And it's pretty nasty when it comes to the guilds fighting each other, and it's all getting ready to congregate inside of these labs here, so there's always room, my friend. Eurism! Hey! Hey, we killed the mic, Caveman believes in us. I believe if I had to place my bets on it, we're going to lose an Assault Ornithopter tonight, but Plastanium, like I said, is free, bro. Like, so forget about it. We should be able to pump out full tier 6 Assault Ornithopters for days and days and days and days. And since Melange is also duped to shit on this server, that's free as well. A sit/stand desk. Yeah, Euros, I'm sitting down. Pinches my neck. I prefer to stand. Dan, I totally understand. That's why I bit the bullet and did it sooner rather than later. Like I said, there's always room on Harmony. We should be able to get you up and running. You know what I mean? We've got 2 guilds running. The second guild's got plenty of room. Should be able to get you basically immediately into an Ornithopter, which will help speed that process up. But I know some people are, they prefer to be solo. If you're trying to run solo, this server is probably going to be not the one, because it gets wild on this server, and we haven't even gone out yet. Like, I'm a little bit nervous to go out, to be honest. Like, I don't want to lose my beautiful Ornithopter here, but we got to let it go. If you want it to live, you got to set it free. You give it a little kiss and you say goodbye. It was nice knowing you for the short time that we knew each other. And then you give it another kiss and get ready. Say goodbye. Where'd I put the rockets? So if I have 250 rockets on me, can I slot 250 rockets into my Ornithopter here? And then Still have my 250. Good. Okay. Working as planned so far. And then we pull out these, and we can hold 250 of those. So in fact, they did nothing about rocket spam. This was the amount of rockets that I would roll out with before, and it was plenty of rockets to rocket spam with. So there you go. Man, that's actually wild. That is actually crazy. Spice on this server, Dan, is selling for 1,900 pop, and like I said, we're on a hyperinflated server. I don't know what the spice is currently at this very moment, but it is cheap as all ever. We're gonna go try and nab a Hallex pick. I'm gonna pop on the Discord and see if there's anybody who's trying to roll with us here, and we'll try and organize that up together. Sparkle, that seems to be the trend going on with all of these servers here, and that's why I'm saying they're not going to allow character transfers anytime soon. And knowing Funcom, unfortunately, their track record with character transfers, if you look at Conan Exiles, isn't very good. So, Dima, hey, how you doing? There's a lot of things they said they were going to do, but didn't, like, take away experience from collecting things on the ground. Dima, that's a really good point that you bring up. I'm wondering how many examples exactly we can find of things that were not changed. Another thing is they said that they were going to reduce the price on specific items that you can buy from shops, such as spice-infused fuel cells. But you show me where the spice-infused fuel cell shop is, and I'll kick you in the shin, because I spent about 2 hours looking for that thing, and it doesn't exist. So if you show me it, I'm going to give you a shin whack. Because I'm going to be pissed. Because it doesn't exist, bro. So they changed the prices on non-existent items. I don't understand how that would even be possible. I don't understand how we... how did we get to this point? How did this happen? Hey, Hallex picks for days, bro. For days. Why did it say 1 of 5? Like I have 5 of these on me. It might just be a later night server, but most times of the day / evening it's dead. You know, you can look at Dune status, Sparkle, and you can actually, like, at least get a small gauge of how many people are playing on the Sieges anyways. I don't know if you get to look at who's all in the deep desert, but you can take a guess. Yes, there is, T. Yes, there is. Go. It's the stupidest fucking thing. I noticed this last night, too, you guys. Oh, I didn't want to start off the stream bitching about this game, but this is something to bitch about. It's one of the dumbest things I think I've ever seen. It's more funny than it is, like, irritating, but it's just comical that they've done this. Like, how did we get to this point, dude? On the auction house, there is a category for it. You go into the resource section, and then there's, like, a uniques in the resource section somewhere. Or if you go into the resource section and then into the components tab, which is typically where you find those, you go down and you go into the uniques section of the components tab, and all the spice infused ingots are right there. And you can't sort them very well because, again, this system that they put together for the auction house was put together by some, like, 3rd graders, dude. They got their local middle school to drop the code for this shit, bro. Like, oh my gosh, dude. It's harder to browse the market now. I agree, Ross. How can they take an already bad system and then just break it even more? Whoo! Oh god, I'm gonna have to walk this one off for a minute, you guys, or I'm gonna be talking about it for a while. It's crazy. It's wild. It's actually wild. It's like so much worse than that, Sparkle. It's so much worse than that. It's like levels of incompetence you thought not possible. Dude, I don't know, man. The auction, what they did to the auction house is a travesty, man. It really genuinely is a travesty. The spice infused ingots are there, though. They are there. No, bro, we ain't switching to Battlefield 6. Not the multiplayer, dude. I'm telling you, multiplayer games like that just ain't it for me. Even with Dune and the die respawn that happens in Dune with people respawning right outside of the PvP doors of the lab. I mean, like, that's kind of irritating as well. But at this point in time with survival games like this, you guys, the jank is part of the charm. You know what I'm saying? So kind of it is what it is at some points in time. Man, Sparkle, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. If I get into a mindset like that, it definitely starts to ruin my experience. I'm waiting for the Battle Royale as well, J-Rob. I was just jumping on the multiplayer so I could try to dial in the snipes. And, you know, leading snipes in Battlefield, dude, I need to work on that. When they're running horizontal across the screen, we were having a hard time leading them. We had one really solid game. And some decent shots landed, but it's like we just gotta get it. Just gotta get it. Oh, you found it? Did you find it, T? I'm glad you find it. Yeah, it's very, very dumb. When I was looking for that last night when I was checking out the market before I passed out, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. When I finally found the spice-infused ingots, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. How did this get greenlit, bro? That was the very first thing I thought. Why is my ping getting thrashed right now? Is anybody else on Harmony just getting, like, hammered? I've never played Battlefield Caveman, so to me, I can't give you like an opinion one way or another. It's not what I expected with everything else and all the clips I see of other Battlefields and everything else I've seen with other Battlefields. It's not what I expected in a Battlefield game, so. Yup. I expected bigger battles or like, I don't know, bigger maps, more than one jet spawning per map, less opportunities for stupid people to be standing on top of respawns of vehicles, and then I don't know, it felt weird. And I'm not into the multiplayer enough, because a lot of people are like, oh, you know, when the full game launches, that's always the excuse when people are defending, you know, a game they like. Oh, when the full game launches, or they always come up with something. But I'm not into the multiplayer die respawn. Yeah, I feel like we were making some of the Battlefield fans mad when we were live and bitching about the game. Bitching about the things that we see wrong with the game, which I like to do around here. If I see something wrong, I'm gonna point it out. You know? Also, like, we weren't going into the Battlefield trying to, like, be all fancy with our KD ratio or anything like that, or play the games even proper. I feel like we were making some of the Battlefield fans mad with the way we were playing. Hey, I was trying to dial in the snipes, bro. We were there for one purpose and one purpose only. Man, people are getting kicked again, huh? We've got 2 cavemen in the chat. It does get old, Eurism. I can play those games for about 30 minutes. That's why I was really pissed off when X Defiant... I was super excited about X Defiant, and I was actually incredibly hopeful that because of the lack of skill-based matchmaking, that the die respawn wouldn't get as irritating. But it actually, in fact, was exactly as irritating and redundant and got just as boring as any other time before. See, that's the way I look at it too, Sparkle, but to be fair, like, it also kind of is bitching. Like, when I worked at Walmart, bro, there was so many things I would bitch about. And finally, one of the employees that I was friends with and we chatted all the time, she's like, "You gotta complain about everything." And my response was like, am I genuinely bitching when what I'm saying is true? Like, if what I'm saying and bitching about is true, then am I bitching at all, or am I just pointing out facts? You know, can we distinguish when I'm pointing out a fact and when I'm bitching? You know what I'm saying? Naruto, hope you're doing well. We've got the OG caveman in the chat. Yes, Captain. I thought you changed your name. I thought you were the other one though. We've got an impersonator caveman in the chat. Your son loaded the D4 testing station right away because he's on an AMD. Honestly, I don't know. There's a lot of people having this problem I've heard this week. If I went and landed on this sand right here and then hovered into the thing, I could force it to load. So weird, bro. So weird. Dima coming in, dropping a super chat. You're frickin' wild. A $10 super chat. It's not complaining if it's true. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If we're speaking the truth, if we're not telling lies, if we're pointing out facts, then it's not complaining. Couldn't agree more. Hardcore Battlefield guys will always take the easy route and call someone a COD kid for sniping as if it means anything. That's so funny about that Eurism, is they are barking up the wrong tree if they think that is going to if that is going to get on my nerves. But yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for Dima. He's a freaking mad hang. Give me a second here. I'm going to go get a bigger cup of water. This thing is not lasting at all. Give me 1 minute. Did I say water? I meant Rockstar. That's what I meant. And I don't know if it's the heat wave or what, dude, but this AC, I swear where we live, dude, I tell people all the time, I'm like, this climate is not right, bro. We're not in America. I don't know where we're at. Call it the devil's ass crack, because that's what it feels like, bro. I swear to God, the first year that we were here, I didn't have this like little cooler unit in my window. I promise you guys, it got hotter as the night drew on. The night went longer and longer, and it got hotter and hotter, and I thought I was gonna die. And here we are again. The night's going on, and I even got the fan on, and it's still getting hot. I'm saying, bro, this heat's wild. Hey, Carbon! How are ya? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Killing Floor 3 being ruined by the people who made it. I've never seen that game, Sparkle. Eurism, did you put actual fire emojis in the chat and then... No, you actually typed it out. Okay. You got me debated, bro. I'm like, is that how Botrix is gonna go ahead and connect the YouTube chat emojis? Because I know if you're a member and you do one of the channel emojis that we have, it doesn't actually slap the emoji on. It puts the title of what I distinguished the emoji as. Am I in Arizona? No. No. I'm in a state where it shouldn't be getting hot at night, and it shouldn't... I'm in Colorado, bro, and it should not be getting hot as it turns to night, and it should not be raining piss water rain, making warm puddles on the ground. You know what I mean? So, that's what I tell people who live around here. I'm like, bruh, y'all don't even know what actual Colorado climate is. It's where when it rains and you feel like you're getting hit by ice. It's just raining and it's cold rain. Out here, no. It's hot rain. Hot rain. Fucking desert out here. A cactus. You could have a cactus out here in Colorado. You could grow a cactus in Colorado where I live. There's a fucking there's camel spiders out here, you guys. Oh, and that's the thing, too, is I'm used to dry heat in Colorado, but there's some nasty humidity down here, too. What the hell's wrong with these people? We might as well not even be called Colorado. It should be distinguished as its own state. Devil's ass crack, because that's what it's like over here, I'm telling you. You were just at the testing station like 5 minutes ago? There was like 25 people there, really. Which one? I'm assuming G8. G8's been being camped by a bunch of people all night. I'm thinking what we're gonna dive into. I need to pull open the Discord. I'm glad you said something, Carbon. Let me pull open this Discord here. Where is my base? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not where you want to land. Man, I don't know what KF2 is. What is KF2, KF1, KF3? KFC? It's all I keep seeing when you guys are saying KF. Yeah, so, yeah, no, it's not that bad, Cowboy. It's not. If you actually lived in a humid place and you came out to where I was, you'd be like, you're seriously calling this humid? You would. Compared to wherever the hell else in this state humidity should land at, it's like frickin' way higher than it should be. Oh, a wave PvE FPS. Got you, got you. Interesting. I do like to compete. That's my thing with, like, those PvE games. Like, my homie was trying to get me into this one. I think it was called Bloodborne or something like that. It was like a co-op FPS game, and I need that competition aspect in my games. I need to be fighting somebody else for something. Jen! Jen, are you here? Man, we need Jen in the chat, bro. We need Jen in the chat. That's who I need. That's who I need. I need you, Jen. I need you now. It's fun to play with the boys once in a while. You've forgotten forgotten about KF3 entirely. Honestly, I have no idea, Eurism. Sounds like it. Back for Blood, yeah. Yeah, it was. What's a good siege to play on for Harmony? I mean, if you're looking to ride solo, I would pick anything other than Leg. Man, I would try and pick one. Almut. If you're trying to play with us, bro, send me a friend request. I'll get you hooked into the sub fief. And I'll drop a link to the Discord, get you hooked in with Potato, get you into that second guild, and you'd want to join Leg at that point in time. Like I was saying earlier, 6 to 1. I know some people are like, I'd rather run it solo. We've even got some people in the guild who are doing their own solo thing. You know what I mean? So, just because you're in the guild or want to join up with us doesn't mean that it's like hard locked all the guild meetings at now. You know what I'm saying? What's funny is my friend was trying to talk it up so bad. I think Back for Blood's what it was called. Did it just release like a year ago or something like that? 2 years ago? Yeah, it is Back for Blood. Yeah, it was. He was trying to hype it up so hard. And I was just like, it's not my style of game, bro. And then it launched and I was like, definitely dodged a bullet in that game. How's it possible that Peter's Disruptor have better stats than a dart for every man? What's Peter's Disruptor? Who the hell's Peter? And how do you make this gun? Peter's Disruptor comes out of the Landsrad, don't it? Or was that last week? Bro, they just need to have a list of all of the rewards. Then it's so simple to put together a UI, you guys. Oh, the Landsrad is out, okay? And then there's a section of the UI in the Landsrad that shows you all of the possible rewards. And you're like, oh man, I really like the pincushion pants. What does that come from? And you click on the pincushion pants, and then it opens up what challenge you have to do. Instead of having to fucking hover over every bingo tile. This week, is this the one that they're holding down on G8, correct? Hold on, let me open up the map. Let me get up in the air here and open up the map. You mean the Regis Disruptor, correct? Is that what you're talking about? Is the Regis Disruptor pistol? No, like Aero. I don't know, man. I've always liked the Cope pistol. The Cope pistol is my raid weapon, bro. It used to be. It was like that's like the OG raid weapon, bro. That was the first weapon we used when we found out that we could just slap down walls with any weapon. Alrighty. If you're wanting to join in on the action here, you're going to want to make your way over to A8 if you're looking to get your Assault Ornithopter hooked up with a Tier 6 rocket. If you don't have one already, then come and grab one. We've got like 4 or 5 of them, I believe. There's also rockets and missiles inside of this base. Come grab yourself a fuel cell. And we need to party up here. If we've got people rolling out, they need to be in parties. Someone told you that the cope was bad, so you haven't tried it? Bro, I like the cope. Once you get the cope into tier 6 PvP, PvE stuff, it's like, you know, the cope, it takes like a little bit more than... The cope in the A row of the deep desert's huge. Trying to do the PvP out there, it's a little less huge. Why does it keep doing that, bro? I didn't fucking do that. What in the world just happened? Where am I even at, bro? We just transported dimensions, you guys. Where the hell am I at? What in the world was that? Holy cow. Is everybody all right? Did everybody land in the ship proper? Oh my goodness gracious. We just rubber banded like I've never seen before in my life. That was madness. What is happening in Dune, man? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Madness is happening. Replica pulse for shipping manifest this week? Nice. Looks like a bug in the Ornithopter landing routine, which is supposed to guarantee even spacing and bases for Ornithopters. That's a weird way to phrase that. What do you mean, the Ornithopter landing routine there, OMC? How much you know about this game that you're not... How much you know about this game that you're not letting us know about, OMC? He's like an undercover spy dev here. I've never heard it called the Ornithopter landing routine. And I had no idea it was supposed to guarantee the separation here when you're parking your things, but it does kind of seem like there's like, it sections out as you're moving to land, so it's easier to park them in space. So I get what you're saying. Kutch, you got teleported into the middle of the desert, in the middle of the quicksand. Seriously. Guy named Offline came and helped you, huh? Some things are hard to believe. Oh no, Carbon. Oh no. Oh no, somebody turned on the vacuum in that room and blew the breaker. Oh, okay, okay. I got you, I got you. Oh. Maybe that's what happened. I was sitting here giving a bunch of crap to whoever parked this thing because it was all cockeyed off to the side. I was like, you gotta be a real asshole to not park this thing straight when I gave you all the room in the world. You still put your tail right over my face. Got you, got you, got you. Alright. Let's dump this stuff off. Here's what I'm thinking, you guys. I'm going to push off into where I think people may possibly be farming some spice, because we got to get these people out of here, man. What are they doing farming spice? They better be farming spice in order to get themselves some residue, because other than that, bro, like, what are you doing, man? So I think, you know, since yesterday we ran into that guy who's trying to carry her with just one defender, bro, man, I wish what a time to have my rockets on me and we didn't have them. I wish we had our rockets. And actually, you know what? It turned into 2 defenders. But you know what? Every time we go and attack one defender, it turns into 2 defenders. And I swear the 2 defenders turns into 4. But you know, we just love to shove our nose in it. So let's go get ready to shove our nose in it here. I'm going to run to the bathroom right quick, lest we piss our pants after our nose gets shoved on into it. This game was more than likely made by AI, Caveman. I would actually probably believe... I would believe that rumor. I would believe that rumor. Your deep desert is a super PvE Care Bear space? That's brutal. That's brutal. That's kind of what was like developing over on Dew Gap, except for the fermentally unstable were always there to shake up what was going on, and then there was this dust alliance forming. I wonder what's going on with that. I haven't seen Sky on in forever, bro, so I don't think those guys are even playing anymore. They should have just re-rolled. I don't know, Eurism. We'll kind of see. Getting people organized is a pain in the ass. That's why we need Sky to re-roll. Somebody get fucking Sky on. Pretty sure Sky was the one who was running that, running the fermentally unstable guild. If Sky re-rolled on Harmony and then joined our guild, I would basically make him the PvP lead, bro. You just take care of organizing the PvP, friend. Fucking follow his lead. Cause you know, I don't like it. Not my thing. Couldn't be AI because AI could at least optimize game performance. You're right, Dima. Actually, you know what? Dima just poked a big hole in your AI theory because AI wouldn't have programmed in this many bugs, all right? Shit, dude, I'll be right back. Yeah, I've noticed, BJ. I got you. Before I was born was a good one. I remember Texas Instruments in the early 80s when I was a kid. Man, I'm missing context to that one, aren't I? Bro, I took off without gas. I said grab gas, and then I took off without gas. Totally classic. You know, I was in the Harkonnen bird. I was in the Harkonnen ornithopter yesterday, dude. I was even at the base. I don't know who's at the base with the carrier. They might have seen me. I lined up 3 of these damn things and made one Atreides, I made one Harkonnen, and I made one the default. This is by far the smallest footprint. It just by far is. I don't know if it increases or decreases the hitbox, but that is by far the smallest footprint. It's like not even close. Atreides is thick, dude. The Atreides one is fucking massive, bro. It's like longer and wider. The Harkonnen one, the front looks so stupid. That's why I don't like the Harkonnen one. The front of the Harkonnen one looks so dumb. But even the Harkonnen is longer and wider than the this one, the default. Oh yeah, we're definitely taking fuel. We gotta have that gas. Whoa, 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 whoa! I think I hurt Caveman's feelings with my comment on the front of that stupid Harkonnen thing. Bro, it looks so dumb. When you go up like this, it's just like a round looking like dumb thing. It like juts out all weird. Major dumb. I figured as much. You Harkonnen guys, you act so tough, but your feelings get so hurt so easily. Must be like the pale skin or something, you know? Oh, what's funny is I don't know shit about shit with the factions, either of them, to be honest. I don't care. We picked Atreides because they're green. On a side note, learn how to make a good chili. Ooh. Ooh. I do love a good chili. I've been making Frito pie lately. My family doesn't like Frito pie. My wife and kids, they say, they're like, oh, we eat the Frito pie. You just eat it before we get a chance to eat it. They don't eat the fucking Frito pie, you guys. I eat it for like a week. It's when I make Frito pie, it's my meal for the week. And I recently found out that it's the tomato sauce, bro. Like, for some reason, a bit of some tomato paste and some tomato sauce makes it taste like the school's Frito pie, bro. I loved the school's Frito pie. What time is it currently for me right now? It's 9 p.m. Good old 9 p.m. We typically start the streams 10 p.m. Eastern, so 8 p.m. my time. My gosh, we haven't even made it into the PvP zone yet. I was like, what is this base doing on a hill, bro? I just now realized we're not in PvP. We've been flying north for a while. I thought we breached the barrier a long, long time ago. Alrighty. I was able to go get water, and we still haven't made it out to the PvP zone. What the hell? Let me pull up the map here. Try and get a feel for where we might run into some people at. Oops, just bashed my mic. Hey, let me know if we got that static coming in. I just slapped it. Nothing good. Beautiful. Yell no. Hey. Good to see you. Yell no. We're not winning yet, but we're most definitely out here looking for some trouble. We're gonna. Hey! Glockia coming in, dropping a subscription over on Twitch. Absolute freaking madman dropping the prime over on Twitch. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? It's time to loosen up those hips. Hey, best thing to do before you go dive in and get into some Assault Ornithopter combat is you loosen those hips. You don't want to stiff back when you get this thing going. You know what I'm saying? Best way to loosen your hips, obviously, is... Where the hell? Hello? Oh no, hold on. Why is it not showing up? Wrong one, wrong one. Oh, there she is. Hey, hey, get him loose. Get him loose as what? A goose. Come on now. If you're not loose as a goose, then you're not loose at all, huh? Hey, if you can shake your hips like that, then you're going to be dancing well into your 80s. Did I say goose, ladies and gentlemen? I meant geese. We've got geese for the gander. Hey. You're a madman. We appreciate you, my friend. We hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping that prime. The man, the myth, the legend. Can you believe it? Glock coming in, legendary. All right, everything seems to be proper. We lost the track there because for some reason the whole members thing didn't work right off the rip. But we got it, we got it, we got it. The Hallex pick is inside of C7, yell no. We've got to play things a bit differently here when we are checking these forward operating bases with the Assault Ornithopter. We can't pocket this thing. I don't want to end up dying on the ground. This is a Stravidium Island here. A double one? Okay. This actually looks like an Ornithopter base. Somebody dropping a carrier down right here for safety. And is that a base right off here to the side inside of this as well? Or is that just a foundation? Or is that just a shadow? What the hell is that? Okay, that's a base sunk into the cave. Okay, interesting. 3 bases here. What tile are we on? G5. G5's got the carrier. That's where the carrier is going to be going should we happen to run into one of those things. Beth! Welcome. Hi, how are ya? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. It's the bottom right of C7. Yeah, y'all know. Very bottom right of C7. I've never done laurel leaf, but if I make my own taco seasoning, cumin is an absolute must. You're absolutely correct. OMC, couldn't agree more. I literally haven't the slightest idea. Laurel? Laurel! It's a person's name. Laurel, get in here. If it's a woman, Laurel line. Huh? Easy. We've made it across the barrier. Sometimes the barriers will just get you stuck in an endless rubber band loop. I knew it, Sam. I knew it, man. I knew as I was trying to sort all of that in my peripherals, I saw something fly past me, dude. I knew it. I knew it. You know what? Getting them hips loose is more important than getting into a fight with a carrier ornithopter. You know what I mean? Hey. We'll say they got lucky this time. Lawrence. That's the 20th century version of Laurel. If a carrier flew by me and was heading straight, then I'm guessing the big spice field is up over there. Gotcha, gotcha. Leaves all the way from down in the bay. Where do you find these leaves? Down by the bay. Not by the watermelons. If you're by the watermelons down by the bay, you're in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's what the salesman told me down there, OMC, by the bay. Selling me them leaves. Yeah, DJ, you have. On the Assault Ornithopter, you have always been able to do booster and rockets at the same time. Previously, it didn't matter because the booster did not boost your speed while you were gliding up until August 13th when they came out with the update. What's this worm breaching for? You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Spotted. This worm's breaching to give us a signal as where to go, huh? We've got him in our sights. We've got him in our sights, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep the height. Let's keep the height. And get ready to balance with the nose here. We're just going to start off in a hover. This is a pretty smashed down field, so presumably it's clear. I see a naked. There's a naked farming. Fuck you. Stop farming spice. Oh, shit. Nice! We got him in chase! I forgot he could revive. Damn. That Scout Ornithopter with boost is something else, I tell ya. Whew! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Glide. My boost is actually pretty blitzed right now. Good shots, good shots. Alright, we're gonna actually try and, like, peel off here a little bit. Let's see if we can actually catch a gap because we have rockets and he doesn't. Or because we have boost and he doesn't. Fucking beautiful, bro. So good, dude. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. I think the rockets just gap him, bro. Or I think the boost just gaps him, man. It's just that easy, man. Oh, nice shot. Actually caught me on the come up there. Very good. I think we just... Oh, no, there he is. I was like, did we just full gap him? He just de-rendered. Yeah, no, the higher I am, because he'll have to gain altitude. So it's cooked now. Oh, here we go, here we go. My wing is almost fucking torched. We're gonna ignore that we saw that. We're gonna note that that was going out there, and we're gonna ignore that we saw that for now. Man, why did my boost get blasted? Like, did he rocket my booster? Or did I just not repair that thing before we went out? Because it almost immediately got hit. The assault, I don't think it sucks. I don't think it sucks. We got to get used to it. It's been a couple weeks since we've been in a dogfight, so we got to get our reps in. The easy escape, bro, that's so good. Like, that sucks. They'll get gapped. The scouts are definitely not it. The scouts can just get gapped by everything. You might think it's a controversial take, but you want worms in the A row? Too quiet out there? Yeah, it's a bit too much. Yeah, we got to get the aiming down, man. We got to get the aiming with our rocket down. We're all over the place. Like, there was a lot of shots that got missed. You know what I'm saying? If we'd have landed even, like, 3 more of our shots, even 3 shots, I don't even think we hit 1, but if we'd have landed even 3 more of our shots, bro, and actually put him under pressure, would have been a completely different game. You know what I mean? My boost was, like, immediately cooked, and then look at this. My rocket is, like, immediately cooked, dude. What was the skill that stopped that from happening? Do you guys remember? Vehicle repair? Durability loss of vehicle components. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, it's been a couple weeks. It was all over the place. That's for sure. And when we pulled out the Assault Ornithopter the first time on Dugap, we never actually got into dogfights with it because it was slow as hell. Well, good. Hopefully, slow, we can start to change that and bring some dogfights back. Dogfights are fun, in my opinion. I really enjoy getting into dogfights. Yeah, he had that wing actually blasted. He must have landed a shot on my booster itself. Because that thing got hammered. I'm almost thinking that he landed a shot on my rockets as well, but I have 0 points put into that vehicle durability thing, which is actually shitty as hell, but We're out here probably realistically going to be walking away losing this Ornithopter tonight anyways. So it's not like the end of the world. Koopa! Koopa, we discovered the Helix pick on C7. So you're welcome. Nobody would know about this Helix pick if it wasn't for us, Koopa. That's how much reach we've got. Promise. Promise. I think that's Batty Boy right there. That's Batty Boy right there waiting to chase us down, but here's the plan. Here's the plan. De-rendered? Easy, bro. My tail! My tail's on fire! Oh, not a problem. Not a problem, Carbon. Absolutely. J-Wolf definitely is always looking for some help over there. We're definitely trying to pad the numbers on that guild as well. Get that up and running. There you go, Tail. I got you. I got you, buddy. All right. Oh yeah, Ross. I'll complain all day about the lack of incentive. They don't know how to incentivize PvP at all. Nope. That's why I'm saying, you know, you roll out, ready to lose it, not that big of a deal. Let's go make some enemies. Let's go have some fun. It's farming PvE tiers. It is. It is. But as you can see, we farm the PvE tiers. I'm not really after the PvE guy. He takes off with the rocket. His buddy comes in with the rockets, huh? You know, rocket for rocket. We're rocketing it around. The Christmas tree, I think, is how the song goes. There's 2 carriers in an assault ornithopter. Maybe we can go do assault versus assault. We might lose the assault early tonight, but fuck it, bro. I saw the whales. I saw the big chonkin whales flying. I didn't have the repair on my vehicle to take a shot. I think that's just a visual bug, Dima. I don't think that's actually making it duplicate, to be honest. All the PvP from here on forward slow is going to be inside of the loot rooms. That's why I'm actually kind of bummed out about the titanium change, as much as it helped our guild get up to tier 6 easy as hell. I'm also kind of bummed out because there's realistically no reason to have dogfights anymore. There's just not. Spice, especially because of the spice dupe. The spice dupe definitely adds to that problem. Like, because if you had to come out here and farm for spice, then you could do exactly what I'm doing now and come dick with these guys and always get into a dogfight. But yep, all the PvP is going to shift over into the labs and into the PvP ships, and that's honestly the best spot to have PvP in, for real. Is the Helix pick in the small little chest in the cave? You haven't tried to loot it yet, but I have so many. Was just curious. Yes, on C7 in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a cave, and if you go right in that cave into the little room, and then you make a right again, there's a unique chest tucked away in there that'll give you some spice-infused plastanium, as well as an 80% shot at pulling a Helix pick. Yeah, what's funny, Slow, is that's kind of like, that's fine, honestly, in my opinion. Other than the fact that they're selling them to the RMTs, like, that shit's stupid, bro. That shit's dumb. But that's kind of like what the PvP in this game was always meant to come down to, for real. Server crash? Don't say that, Landshark. I'm still alive out here. We're still alive and flying. I shouldn't be flying over quicksand, but we are. Yeah, the same thing was happening to me when I was buying spice melange for 1,900 a piece. It kept saying that the order was already fulfilled, but it was taking my money. I was like, "Bullshit, you took my money," but it was giving me the order. I'm going to assume that this is nobody I know who is rolling out here with 2 carriers, so if this ends up turning into friendly fire, we needed some better fucking communication, because we were all well aware of what I was doing tonight, so I needed a heads up if something was going to be going on, so let's go see if we can fuck with this assault ornithopter down here. I mean, I was assuming that they were going to be at this island, but it honestly doesn't look like they are. Man, that's wild, Koopa. Okay, well, if it wasn't here, then presumably it was over here, because there's not any, let me check that map again. It's not like a big island to mine titanium out here. I mean, it's kind of medium. It's kind of mid. They might be transporting from that island. If I don't see anybody at this other spot, then we'll swing back. You know, it was awfully suspicious timing, that guy rolling in with the scout with rockets too, so we got to keep an eye on our backside here. We might have a stream sniper situation going on. Tanit! How's it going? Spicefield and I-1's cleared. You know, like, it depends. Like, if they get somebody that rolls down there and challenges them and then they're fighting, I'd consider it kind of PvP, you know what I mean? Aside from the fact that... Here we go. He's way up there. Oh, that's not him. What is this guy doing, and where is his defense, bro? Where's your defense? There we go, there we go. There's a second one. There we go, there we go. This is who I'm looking for here. Let's reset our temps. All right, carrier, you're free to go. You're free to go, carrier! Oh, we got two, we got two. All right, this just kicked into high gear. One seems to be a scout. Whoa, 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 whoa! Down just a bit here so we can manage our temp. Fucking, it's like either I'm going too high or way too low. It's a fresh field. That's what they were waiting on. That's what they were waiting on. Okay, my rocket's fine. My rocket's fine. So it was definitely, he landed shots with his rocket. Let's reset here. I'm not positive this guy's gonna chase me, but let's try and pull a reset here and hit him again. Yeah, you can't fucking chase me, bro. You can't even get close. Yep, there you go, turn. Perfect. Beautiful. Someone snitching? Well, hopefully they're snitching on the, they always snitch, Kutch. Hopefully they're snitching on these two juicy-ass carriers and we get some more people who are feeling a bit frisky, huh? Anybody want to come shoot some boom booms? Anybody want to come fly around and see if we can find out? Because, you know, we... And you know, we like to stick our nose into the face of guilds here. Hit them with the... Oh, come on, that was close, huh? Ooh. Keep up, fellas! Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. Can't keep up no mo. Don't leave your carriers, buds. You never know. You never know who might be flying out there to attack the carrier. Let's repair the wing down here. Bro, they always snitch in this deep desert, Kutch. It's actually wild. You can't take a carrier out without somebody saying that, oh, a carrier's flying from this section to this section. Oop. Man, it's always this wing. This front wing's just taking a beating, bro. Alright, here's what we do. We're hit him with a flyby, baby. Hit him with a flyby. How do you properly execute a flyby? No, I know they're warning about us, but I'm also referencing that you can also not fly a carrier out. Every time I have the Deep Desert chat on and somebody flies a carrier out, somebody's like, there's a carrier flying out northbound on F3. Everybody keep an eye out. And we glide. And we glide. Fucking finally hit one, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Flyby, 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 flyby. Dima, dropping the super chat. You're a frickin' madman, my friend. Coming in, dropping the 10. Houston, we have a code red carrier inbound 5 clicks north. That's exactly what it sounds like, man. Hey, you're an absolute madman. You're a legend. You think they chase us this time? Come on, you guys can't chase, bro. You can't chase because you can't keep up. Big dubs in the chat for Dima dropping the $10 super chat. He's a frickin' madman, I tell you what. Huge. All right, we landed one shot. Can we possibly land two? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time aiming this scout ornithopter, like... I don't know, bro. We're having a hard time here. I think maybe we just go pick at their... Let's go pick at their carriers. Let's do a carrier flyby. Oh, fuck. Peel out! Peel out! Peel out! He can keep up! He can keep up! Can he keep up with my style, though? Because we got that kind of glide that just takes us miles. No, you can't keep up, bro. Come on now. Can I do that? That scared the shit out of me since we just hopped sectors. Okay. Hey, Tenet, I like that. I like that. Where do you buy the MK6 compactor in Arakeen? It's by the Landsrad weapons vendor. That's about, or it's by the Landsrad vendors. That's like probably not the best information. What's funny though, Eurism, is the fact that spice is absolutely worthless on this server. So these guys aren't harvesting spice, they're harvesting residue. That's what they're out here for. What's a bit concerning is we're now looking at somebody who has 2 assaults. No, sorry. At least 1 assault, 2 scouts. 1 assault, 2 scouts. I don't think they have 4 or 5 assaults. They've got 2 scouts. Come on, I just fucking left you my broadside and you couldn't even take advantage of it? Oh, there you go, there you go. Come on, dude. We're just asking for trouble now and you fuck up. Whoever they called in to defend does not have the skill to pay the bills. Come on, chase me, chase me, chase me. You're the one I want. I feel like you're the random defender that got called in. You're the one that I want. Ooh. Not like that. Come on, chill, 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 chill. Come on. Chase me out this way. We'll turn and fight. We'll turn and fight. All right, let's go drop a repair real quick. Let's go drop a repair real quick. Skulls, how's it going? Whoever came in with the assault to help defend over there doesn't know what's going on, but I don't really know. I can't hit my shots very much either, so, I mean, realistically, God, we're throwing rocks in glass houses over here, but that's fine. You hand-gathered 10,000 spice today just to make some residue. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like the only thing that's worth anything on this server anymore. Residue. These people's egos, like, mean nothing to me, Eurism, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you bet they would. I'm not worried about feeding somebody's ego. Not my concern. Showtime. They should have chased. They should have chased. Oh, we're gonna lose our assault is what we're gonna do here. I think the only assault that's gonna end up getting lost is ours. Good to hear, Skulls. Good to hear. Good to hear. Adam, hey, that's fine, man. If you want to actually jump on the Discord and try, I might try to hook up some people too. It's a pain in the ass to fucking gather people, man. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not too worried about it. But we are possibly going to make a play towards something else tonight as well. I'm just dicking around, dude. I want to get into some assault ornithopter combat, some flying combat, because basically... this is gonna be the end of it. All we're gonna fight for is labs anymore. Spice is duped to absolute shit and back. Fuck you, Scout! Come on, you got one. Chase me now. That's what I want. There you go. Not you, Scout. Fuck you, Scout. Yeah, run, bitch. What, do I look dumb to you? Bro, what the fuck is going on with my rockets, dude? Let's let this cool down. try and take a more level-headed approach here and actually focus in. Are they carriering out? It kind of looks like they're carriering out. I can't tell if that's a carrier in the air or what. Come on, get your boys over here. Get that assault guy over here, please. Bro, even when the assault ornithopters rockets land, dude, man, they sound like they do more damage. Are they out of rockets? You're joking, right? Because I'm only attacking this thing to draw their attention. That's all I want. I can't hit the fucking broadside of a barn here, bro. Fuck. Oh shit. Did I just fly into an ancient way? Did you guys see that? Oh yeah, we did. That's shit you gotta watch out for. That third one was it. Come on. Dude, I don't know if I'm just not close enough to him or what. Did I just kill him? Oh, there's people on it. There's somebody on it. Ha! Just stay just far enough for the ancient way. Fuck your ancient way, bro. Whoa, whoa. I got Rocket Boy. I got Rocket Boy on my ass. We peel off to the right. That's got to be an assault on my ass, no? How would it have caught me? Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Bro, I'm not. Bro, I can't underheat. I can't underheat. Uh-oh. I'm going at 160 though the whole time, so it's just auto boosting me the whole time. I think, unless that's a visual bug, I should just ditch this guy at this point in time. Look, man, I can't fucking fire no more. I'm overheated and I'm gonna have to crash land. We're gonna have to crash land this puppy. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Let's not expose, let's not expose and draw any heat anywhere we don't need to draw any heat to. We're gonna have to crash land this puppy. Oh no, we'll make it for sure. Bro, these guys didn't even get close. Surprisingly, we were able to keep that perfect gap on the carrier, so whoever was on the back of it with the Ancient Way wasn't able to target lock us. And also, whoever was on the back with the Ancient Way was not able to target lock us. And, the assault ornithopter just couldn't land any shots, just like me, bro. I don't know if it's because the assault fires differently than the scout. It feels like it does. You know, it doesn't feel quite right. We're coming in hot, Island. Island, I'm gonna need you to like a catcher's glove, catch me. Catch me, Island. Yeah, the assault's actually survived for longer than I had anticipated, and that's because of its, bang. Its escapability. But we've definitely lasted longer than I was anticipating. Especially running into messing with that carrier in the field. Yeah, barely damaged, for real. That one wing did get fucking slapped on, though, didn't it? You know, the buggy farmer that's the sand biker, right? Sandbike Dave. I mean, do we really have to go fuck with Sandbike? He's just out there living his best life, you know? Do we do we really have to do that? But yeah, you're not wrong, Kutch. Well, we're gonna swing through the Titanium Islands, though. Realistically, they're probably not gonna be out there too much. Quit farming spice. That's what I'm saying, Dima. Get out of there. Get out of there. You was doing spice earlier for the residue as well. That's what I'm saying. The residue is crazy. It's worth like 7,000 a pop on the market, which again is not a whole lot, but compared to 1,900 for spice, obliterate Sandbike Dave. It started as a sandbike though, Kutch. I think it did. Are the assaults doing better for dogfights after the patch, Paul? Honestly, I still want to say yes, because we can escape very easily. We've gotten into some dirty fights with some scout ornithopters, which landed more shots on us than we landed on them. But I was able to turn and hightail out of there easily. I feel like the aiming is differently with the assaults compared to the scouts. The aiming feels different. It's been a couple weeks since I've gotten into consistent dogfights. So, and I was never really good at these things. Like, let's be real, I was never really good at these. But it's even been a couple weeks, so that whole aim thing might be me. But I like them better. I do. Personally, it's an easy gap on the scouts, and if an assault ornithopter is chasing you, they can, but they also have to balance their boosts where you wouldn't have to balance your boost, you know? I don't know if his name is Dave. I just gave him a random name. His name's Dave now. We've named him. We've given him the name. I'll be right back. Behold, Dave. Yeah, somebody might want to let him know that his name's Dave now. And he must answer to Dave. Man, changing that to right click, actually huge. Man, I forget who came in and told me to do that, but actually a game changer for real, so I don't have to hit C. I can fully focus on... My left hand's stupid, you guys. Like, that's what I'm saying with Battlefield, because slowing down the gameplay is the best way to go about it. Like, that actually works to my advantage, and the same went for Marvel Rivals, which is why it's like, I don't know what the hell happened, you guys. I'm a controller player through and through. But shit. Yeah, flicker the ornithopter with WASD before you shoot changes the trajectory. It absolutely does. And I don't know if it's like the scout ornithopter's trajectory gets changed up so much, whereas in you see like with this it's a lot more loose. I don't know, man. Did they add hotkeys for swapping seats in vehicles? No, I don't think they did. Was that in the patch notes? Should have been. If it wasn't, it should have been. I think it's probably been about 45 minutes, I'd say. So let's go ahead and... Oh, that ain't it. Let's go ahead and swing by C7 right quick. Rockets. My rockets need a little bit of love. This hummingbird wing at 85%. Kinda sucks. Man, I would have thought that the base icon would have spawned in by now, but... Kel! Hello, 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 how are ya? Hope you're doing well. I just, like, reflexively was, like, trying to turn up on that guy. We're not in the PvP zone anymore, everybody settle down. We need a rocket refresh, just like that team who wasted all of their rockets on us. We need a rocket refresh. Oh yeah. You know it, Kel. That's actually where we're headed right now. It just so happened that we based up right next to this lab, and it was like, I think day 2 of the Deep Desert. Juxed on stream and in the guild was like, yo, be sure to hit up that unique chest over there. And then, boom, out came the Helix pick. And we were like, what the hell? I sold the first Helix pick for 45 mil. I sold 3 of them for 17 mil, and now they ain't worth diddly squat because there's hundreds of them. Tier 4 was hard. I'm not positive what you mean by that. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, apparently it's an 80% drop chance on the Helix pick out of this thing, so frickin' sweet. Nope. I was checking to see if we happen to have a repair tool here, but it's not that big of a deal. Because we got to go back to the other base for rockets anyways. Oh, the aluminum weapons. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. Excuse me, I'm backing up on in here, please. Thank you, excuse me. Here, I'll cover fire, I'll cover fire. Okay, fuck, never mind. Gonna just end up doing more damage to myself. I can't get the rockets in. Nailed him. Oh, yet another one. Yeah, getting up to and through aluminum is probably the biggest chunky grind inside of this game. Plastanium's kind of chunky as well. Now that it's out on the shield wall, though, Plastanium's kind of free aside from the water. You need a lot of water. I believe we're gonna go start our adventure from the opposite side of the map this time. We've had our fun with the sand crawlers. At the end of the day, they can sand crawl, bro. We're not trying to go get their sand crawlers and take their shit. We're just trying to get into some dogfights, all right? I just wanted the assault guy to peel off. Maybe the assault guy and I could have pulled a 1v1, okay? The scout ornithopter that was shooting rockets at me was a little bit too warmed up for my blood, okay? I need somebody more on my level who's having a hard time hitting the broadside of a barn. And that assault ornithopter guy definitely seemed like he fit the bill. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Bro, you're so lucky. If I'd have timed that better, we would have absolutely drilled him. I don't know why neither of these bases are showing up for me. Neither of them exist anymore. Oh! Here we go! To the moon! To the moon! And back, baby. Slingshot. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Good to see that that's still functioning as intended. Love it. Love it. Just get a little bit of this in the stash here, considering we're probably going to end up walking away one of Tier 6 Assault Ornithopter down tonight. Hey! I came down here because I needed a new repair tool. Thank you very much. Everything looks in order. This has to be like a visual bug or something, but I'm gonna check real quick, make sure. If anybody needs perms on this but doesn't have perms on it, holler at me. I did my best to get, obviously it's set up to guild, but I did my best to set up everybody like Adam, J-Wolf, everybody on that second guild inside of this as well. I fucked up with the smelter here, but you guys should have access to the smelter and the refinery now. So yeah, that was my bad on the smelter and the refinery, but those are all set now. Bada boom, bada bing. The main base in Haga, for real? Fuck on that one, too. I mean, you Blueshy, and J-Wolf should for sure. Anybody else who's just recently joined, yeah, you might have to holler at me with, like, a list or something. That's a really good point. When we have the new people come in to join the second guild, I have them add me, typically. And then after they add me, I put them in on perms on that first base. But it does kind of have to, like, bounce around. That's actually freaking insane, Adam. That's wild. You know what it might be? No, because if you guys are in as associate, you should have access to all of the chests, even if the chests are set to guild. That's wild. I'll look into that later. 14 likes and 68 watching. Hey, Kel, we can always appreciate somebody in here asking for some likes, doing my job for me. We appreciate you. 14 likes isn't too bad. 14 likes is not too shabby. We've been much, much, much lower than that. Whenever you go to C7, you hit the nodes for y'all if they're there, and yeah, you have associate access. Nice, very nice. Yeah, ever since, so C7's where we first posted up, but then midweek they added in those A section nodes, so I moved the actual production portion of the base down to the A section, and man, the A section farming is just so easy. You know? It's just too easy, bro. It's not like it's easy and slow either, kind of like Haga Basin spice farming. It's easy and it's relatively fast. Oh, you do now? Okay, Adam. All right, cool. Yeah, a lot of those chests were like set up to private, and so I had to go through and fix that. That was entirely my fault. The permissions on this game are such a pain in the ass to deal with. And when it was one guild, even with just one guild, like just as a guild, they were a pain in the ass to deal with. We have not seen come through is a storm. Now that we're on the 9 section as well, we'll be able to kind of like keep an eye out on that one spot that we've seen. If that spot's still there, I'm going to be dumbfounded. That, and it's like the cap's weird on it, Kuj, like the whole system is jacked, to be honest, with the permissions. Needs like an overhaul. The same with a lot of the UI in this game. I know for one thing, if we were in those dogfights earlier and we were in our scout ornithopter, we would have been screwed. We would have been screwed. That assault ornithopter would have been able to chase us down. This island looks like it was mined, but I don't know what's normally there. base is like right here, I think. Or at least it was. We haven't seen a storm roll through at all, which is wild. We've been live for a couple hours. Thing that sucks though is we're out here riding around in an assault, dude, and we can't pocket this thing. So if a storm comes, we're gonna have to get the hell out of Dodge. Why would that be breaching? Very interesting. That might have just given away somebody's position. What is your purpose? Is that spice? Oh no, okay, it just ate a ship. Okay, it just ate a ship, so somebody's in the area. Is it Dave? You better hope not. You better hope it's not. This base is still here. What is this thing doing, bro? You know? Still got shield, so it still has power. Still makes absolutely no sense. You get so little water from just one of those as well. So how much processing could this guy even be doing? You know, is he bringing out 15 liter johns at a time? I guess that's definitely feasible now that there's a deposit all and fill all button. So shit. It's possible. Very interesting. Kind of looks like an open face there, don't it? Don't it? It also just looks like your typical run-of-the-mill buggy base. I was gonna do something, but I forget what it was. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I missed Tanit's message earlier, so I just wanted to double check. Make sure Twitch didn't get disconnected from Botrix for some reason like YouTube will sometimes. Nah, we good. Ooh. Look at this buggy base, huh? Another little spot right here. Where you at, Dave? Where you at, Davey boy? No Dave. No Dave in sight. Dave has gone off to safety. He might be at the islands a little bit south of us. I was gonna say he might be at the Biggins. Let's go see if we can make Dave's buggy fly. He's also got rockets on its buggy. Sometimes, like, honestly, be interesting to see. He's probably not on. He's that early morning. He's that early morning sand bike rider. Sand bike Dave in all his glory. I was in the chat earlier. I forget which sections he said. I think he was saying G7 through G8, and he was just bouncing between those islands. Crazy bastard. Well, this island looks like it was hit. Somebody's mining over here, Dave. Where you at, Dave? You're not even gonna defend your spot, man. Somebody's just mining your spot. Come on now. This isn't the Dave I know. You think if we fire rockets at this thing, they hear it? Because you know there's like 20, there's like 20 sons of bitches down in there. Like, why is that fucking spinning, bro? What is that, dude? Oh, they heard that. They heard that! They were probably like, what in the world? What even was that? It's your worst nightmare. We're coming for you. Maybe about 3 of us. We're gonna come in hot and heavy, and you're going down. Or at least our gear is. One slot of durability at a time. That's got to be Dave's buggy base. He's a monster. Oh, you got to be weary of the Dave. He's got rockets. He's got rockets. You got to be weary of anybody on foot. Anybody mad enough to walk on their feet out here in the deep desert is somebody to be worried about. I don't think there's enough islands to chain from the PvE zone, but I haven't tested that out. I haven't even, like, looked at the map to see if it is. Yeah, he's the kind of guy who would do that for sure. Baited him with his sand bike. Basically one-tapped him. The worm didn't know what hit him. Oh, I know he's got rockets on that bitch. Oh, I know he does. I'm very well aware. That's kind of why I'm looking for him, because I want to see how good is the buggy with rockets, you know? It doesn't have a lock-on effect, so I'm assuming they're still going to have to aim that bitch. And so it's like, I don't know, man. How good is it? You're gonna give Elden Ring Night Rain another shot, huh? Elden Ring's a game I never played, unfortunate. Oh, whoa. Is that our shadow? What the fuck is that? That's not our shadow. Up, up, up. I think they must be above us. Bro, I'm not seeing shit, am I? You guys saw that shadow, right? That couldn't have been our shadow. I never played Elden Ring. We missed out. I'm starting to think it might have been my shadow. We're chasing our own shadow here. Mike, newer player that hasn't gotten into many fights with rockets. How do you really aim? There's no real tutorials online for it. Are you using the white dot or the line below? I'm using the white dot. So, check it out. I'm not great with aiming, bro, so take all of this with a fucking grain of salt here. But the pitch of your nose matters. This is like the most important thing to take note of here. If you're pitched down, your rocket's gonna fire Okay, I'm not aiming the right way. If you're pitched down, your rocket's gonna fire straight down. If you're pitched up, it's still gonna fire down, but it is going to first curve up. That's about all I got for you, bro. You know what I mean? You really need to lead your shots as well. You need to take into account not only where you're moving and how you're moving, but also where and how they are moving. So you got to lead your shots like crazy. I'm aiming with this middle dot right here. And if I'm trying to fire at somebody on the ground, if I'm trying to fire at somebody on the ground who's at this mountain right here, and like say I brought them down and they just got out of their scout ornithopter and they pocketed it and they're hiding under this thing. If I'm like pulling back while I'm trying to fire this, my rocket's gonna go up. I'm surprised that even went anywhere near where I wanted it to go. My rocket's gonna curve up and typically fire over where I'm actually aiming. See, I hit the mountain right there. But if I'm zooming in at him, see, I hit in the middle right there. Does that make sense? So your pitch makes a huge difference as to where your rocket ends up going. Man, I'm surprised that snuck its way in there. I'm aiming with this white dot, but see, I'm holding right click here, and so I'm not going to fire out of my left side. I'm going to fire out the front still, but the rocket will curve off to the left. Does that make sense? So you can do the free look aim as well, but it's taking into account the position and angle of your... So if you're trying to attack somebody on the ground, it might be worth it to pitch your nose down and then hold free look, so you're just in that pitch regardless. You know what I mean? They do. Him. You're 100% right. I bitched about that since day one. I'm like, whose brain dead idea was it to make this reticle the same color as the sand? You know, Mike, I'm having, bro, like, that's why I said take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, because I can hardly hit the broadside of a barn here. Like, we're struggling. My only dogfight experience prior to tonight is with a scout ornithopter, and even then it's few and far between. Oh no, that really sucks, Leah. Brutal. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the assault. It feels like my rockets are firing differently than it was with the scout, but I wasn't very good with the scout either, so we're just gonna chalk that up to user error and call it a day on that. I bet it does, Leah. That really, really sucks. Let's go feel out the situation right quick. Let's feel it out from the top. Let's take it from the top. We'll just do a big glide by over the top here. It looks like the crawler boys left. So what's funny is I'm not seeing their trails, so now I'm questioning, was this even the one that I was at? There's another one on I-3, isn't there? This isn't even the one I was at. Okay, I'm not seeing any defenders. I'm not positive if there's anybody down there. Oh, Wormy here, hanging around. What are you doing, Wormy? These guys render in late. Okay, well, if they are, they're just some poor naked farmer. I don't think this was the island we were at initially. Yeah, careful with getting a new definitely get a new graphics card when you can, obviously. But from my experience, when I side graded my GPU over to NVIDIA to help with the encoding of like video recording and stuff, what ended up happening was my CPU just then became the bottleneck, you know? It was like, damn. Chuji, I haven't seen any aerial combat yet on this besides the time you Ancient Wade and Ornithopter. We were picking at a guild who was trying to carry her earlier. You just gotta find the right spot, which is basically the spice. These frickin' weird spice farmers out here harvesting spice for some reason on a server where spice is worth nothing. They're after that residue, and we gotta just come fire at them. Say, hey, get the hell off of the spice fields. Leave the spice alone. There it is. I was gonna say, problem is I don't exactly remember the field I was at. We found you, sons of bitches, if you're still over there. Oh, watch out, because we're coming in hot. They need residues because death stills are annoying to power. I know. Residues worth like 4 times what melange is, which is actually hilarious. I don't know if the melange prices went up, but bro, before I passed out, they were down to 1,900 a pop. Crazy. Okay, well this spice field looks all cleared up, so now I'm questioning whether or not this was even the spice field. Let's get up in the air here. Something's happening. Let me look at the map. Up. What the hell was that? What the hell even was that? Alright, we're coming in hot. They left. They left and didn't come back. I only hit like 1 shot, bro. Maybe like 5 shots in total is what we hit. That's it. They could have come back. Yeah, aerial combat's dead in the game, basically, Chuji. Unless Spice Melange stops getting duped, then it's just dead. Because the only reason you would even, or the only time you would even get into aerial combat is if you caught somebody out farming Spice. Because other than, even with Spice, actually, you can just do that in the PvE zone of the fucking deep desert now. With those medium fields. So even with Spice, realistically, unless you're gonna go and do a crawler run, you don't even need to do that. Oh yeah, empty as can be. I'm not surprised, not even 1 bit at all. Not one bit. Speaking of which, where the hell are the storms, bro? We've been live for like 2 hours out here in the deep desert. I haven't seen 1 storm. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. 18,000 is actually like a decent spot for it to be in. The problem with that is this server was at like 25,000 and this server is super hyper inflated. So I'm wondering if like you had some Solari dupes ravage your server a bit there, Leah. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that people aren't even bothering with it out here anymore. Because like I was saying earlier, the A section isn't like nothing special. But it's not terrible. It's not a terrible amount, and it's so brain dead, dude. It's so easy to just drive around and knock it down. I'm not surprised people aren't even bothering with it out here anymore. Which is why PvP is going to be like strictly segregated. Oh. like strictly segregated to the PvP is going to be strictly segregated over off on into the labs and into the PvP shipwrecks. I'm not certain how many people we have in the guild who are on. I know Adam said he was down. Looks like we have a decent amount of people. I'm not certain if and how many are willing to go beat our heads against the wall here and try and cause some havoc, but I was wanting to get into some lab PvP as well. Yes, sir. Esteban, how's it going tonight? It's going. We're doing all right. We've gotten into a little bit of air combat, but like Chuji's saying, it's basically going to be dead. Basically. Oh. Flying in hot, flying in hot. And we're out of here. Really? You, oh, are you talking, inside of the A section carbon? You know, competition out there might drive people back out here. Oh, you fucked up, bro. Shit! Oh, I'll chase. Yeah, you gonna go get on that island for me? Let's let our heat cool down here. Don't you fucking zoom off. Don't you zoom off. He's gonna drop and pull an ancient way. I know he is. Bro, I'm not dumb. Do I look fucking dumb to you, pal? I'm not positive that's what he did, but if I was him, I would have peeled off on the backside of that island, pocketed my ornithopter, and been flying in the air getting ready to drop an ancient way. I thought he landed to pull out the ancient way. That's why I dipped off. That's why I didn't shoot at him when he was on the ground. If he was swapping to rockets or thruster, he did that shit quick, bro. Also, the balls to have rockets firing at you and be like, oh, I'll switch. I'll swap. It's ballsy. You think these guys hear my rockets when I fire at this thing? Just let them know we're fucking coming later. Hey, we're gonna come beat our heads against the wall over here later. You guys better be ready. Because at least one of us is gonna go throw Ancient Way rocket launchers at you guys. Adam said he was down, so that makes two of us gonna go bring the boom boom, huh? Boom boom! Just in case you're on this side. Boom. And boom. See, that's overshot because I was pitching my thing up while firing down. I wouldn't have thumpered him. But yeah, super risky to do it on the sand, yeah. This might have been him. He just might have hit that. That's what sucks. Oh, 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 oh. Doesn't look like it's being hit at all, but maybe. Maybe right in the middle there. I can't quite see. This is like the perfect fly-in for us here, though. Right up on the hill. If somebody is mining it, they're about to get fucking rocketed, bro. Like I was saying, though, that's what sucks is the Scout Ornithopter with booster paired with the Ancient Way combo being meta. You can't catch those things. Fuck no. The Scout does not need homing assault rockets. Him? Is that what you're saying? Him? You've lost your mind. Also, homing assault rockets. My bad. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Hello, hello, hello me. Hello, it's me. We're dumb. This just in. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking at a dumbass. I don't even know how to get back off of this screen. Oh, yeah, here we go. Give the camera a second. I think it goes through its cycle. I don't think I can do anything about the camera cycle. We'll pop back in a minute. If not, there we go. That would be way too powerful, though. Him. I think that'd be way too powerful. What's the best way to do it? That's the best way to do it, Chuji. There's really no reason otherwise. Melange 9, yep. Yes, that's exactly what it was at last night, too. So it's literally held those prices for hours. And it's Friday night. So you would anticipate the most people being on right now. Maybe Saturday day. I don't actually know, dude. I don't pay attention to like the server's population count or anything like that. What are we thinking is more important, though? What do you think's more important this week, Chuji? Forge or the pistol? Just out of curiosity. Homing rockets on the assault would be way too overpowered, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is what I was saying. Sucks, you guys. 5 minutes. It's fucking 7,000 meters, bro. That's gonna take way longer than 5 minutes. I don't want to park this thing and have it just get shot and destroyed with an Ancient Way or some fucking dickhead who's hiding behind these rocks with a fucking las gun. You're gonna zero out my chassis or some stupid shit. Alright, let's make the decision. Let's make the call. We're peeling off here. If it's hitting dead center, it might be...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, 4 minutes. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. If it's hitting dead center, it might be... I'm not worried about the storm damage it could take. I just don't want some fucking asshole to be able to zero it out. I need to know which way this thing's coming from. Because we got multiple things here. I believe I've still got a respawn beacon out, dude. Unless it's been found out or those, like, break over time, possibly. I'm not certain. But if I can find a safe zone island, like, that ain't gonna be it. It's probably gonna be, like, right here. If I can find a safe zone island, then we can double back and just go break those forward operating bases for funsies.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I also need to find out where that one base is because, or where the storm's coming from, because that one base on the far right side, bro, has my interest peaked, dude. Just show me the storm. Why is it not popping up, bro? Not even on my compass. Did I? Oh, I passed my ping, or I shut my ping down. Shit. Bro, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Chuji. I'm not really sold on the Regis Disruptor. Yeah, it's good, but it's also fucking boring, and I don't know. Is it that good? We fought that guy who did, I don't think he had a there we go. I don't think he had a Regis Disruptor, but we fought that guy who had a Disruptor of sorts, and it was one that he could charge up. So it was one of those Disruptor pistols. And if you don't hit your shots, bro. Honestly, I hadn't even known. It's not hitting the one base. That's gonna be a fucking problem, actually. You can't fly in these things, so I might have to peel off on this island here. That's a big-ass gap of sand that I don't want to dick with. We might be able to make it. Okay, everything seems in order.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess I might have panicked the first time I was in one of these storms and it broke one of my wings. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna break my entire ornithopter. It's getting closer! I'm thinking the big one first. I'm not even positive I'm going to the right island, though. This looks more like an ornithopter stalking bay than it does like a forward operating base. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, bro. Whew. My stomach hurts. Bruh, it's gonna be shielded, dude. The storm didn't hit it heavy enough. Bro, this is actually pissing me off how dead center these storms are having to hit these bases. Like, it's in the sector, it's... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Complaints retracted, Raids on. Foundations are the... Foundation... That one isn't yours? Oh, okay. I'm like, Chuji, don't fucking tell me that I'm raiding your base now. Is the other one yours? Is the other one yours? Go, 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 go. I didn't see an immediate sub-thief, that's why I'm taking these things down. God, this fucker probably has so many hidden here, bro. I don't know if it's blatantly obvious after the power's down. I guess the top would come down. Go, 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 go. We saw that one that was hidden in the wall. There's probably so many of them hidden in the wall. So I'm going to break these two. If it doesn't work, we're going to start popping chests. This is realistically just a forward operating base that's already been cleared. These are tiny chests here. They're like, the amount of stuff that could be in them is nothing. These cheeky hidden sons of bitches, bro. Yep, it's a rocket base. I fucking knew it. If I was them, where would I hide my sub-thief? It's gonna be behind one of these walls. Oh! Come on, please. I don't know how much time we have left. We should have a decent amount of time. Damn it, it wasn't the sub-thief. Fuck, dude. Man, people on this server just be boxing it in. Oh, I'm assuming that little tiny one that we were flying by was it. Was yours then. Alright, so we don't have to worry about losing that other one then. Because we're wasting a bunch of time on this one. Let's just go ahead and... Fuck your rockets, bro. Honestly, Chuji, it's been blowing my mind on this server, the amount of efforts that people put in. Especially for low low reason to put in effort bases like this. Bro, this is just rockets, dude. This ain't shit. What are we doing? I mean, the way these guys built it out, though, super fucking smart, dude. Really, really, genuinely super smart. Because they probably, like, let's think about this. There's generators in every one of these fucking cabinets, dude. And so there's a generator up there, bet. I think the power just turned back on. No. Generator up there. There's probably... Like, realistically, this might have the sub-thief right here. Oh, you cheeky bastard. We're not even going to find out if the sub-thief was possibly there. Alright, well, fuck them. They lost like 200 rockets. But realistically, like I was saying, they probably have generators all up in through these. Like, there's so many generators, and the generators were a trick. Where would the sub-thief be hidden? Like, honestly, it probably is in there. That or possibly in there. None of these are false floors. Oh. We got a couple false floors here. That actually might be where the sub-thief is. Man, you always got to check for false floors. We've spent like 2 weeks trying to get everything ready for the guild, get like all the base resources pumping, bro, that we are just off our game. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. You got a point, him. Yeah, under the floor is the typical spot. I'm assuming this is you guys right here. It's 10:54. I'll be right back. Esteban! You know, I was talking about the fermentally unstable, and I said they needed to re-roll out here. And somebody popped in the chat, and they were like, oh, trust me, a few of us have. So, have I run into them? No. No, I have not. If Scott... I think a lot of them quit playing. I think a lot of them quit playing. Like, Sky, for example. But I'm pretty sure Sky was the one who was leading the fermentally unstable. Bruh, and he needs to re-roll, dude. He needs to re-roll and join our guild. What the fuck was that? Oh, here we go. Somebody want to explain to me why I'm fucking flying through the air right now? Why are we playing this game, you guys? Like, can we get some real responses in the chat as to what the fuck we're doing in the world? Did that look fun to anybody? Just curious. That look fun? Did that look like something that maybe even if we had 4 people would have been, like, fun? First off, I go fucking flying. We go flying, bro. Like, why? Why do we go flying? And second off, that's literally what combat is right now. These guys are trying to sell the disruptor pistol for 1 billion Solari when all PvP devolves into is ancient way combat. So again, I ask, like, what are we doing at the end of the day when PvP, that's what it balances out into? You know what I'm saying? Like, here's what we're gonna do. Yep. We're respecking again. Because it's just fucking retarded, bro. Center of mass versus underslung. What are we thinking? Oh, this doesn't even affect the rocket launcher. Never mind. This is just lasgun. So fuck that. And then I need to go do the trooper trainer because this is going to be what I'm slotting in as an ability. Yeah, staggering yourself in melee is really good balance too. Anybody else liking that change? Huge. I'm not sold on those yet. Yeah, you know, Jed, like a little bit of some rock, paper, scissors would be great, bro, but there's zero chance they could ever balance a system like that. There's just not. It just wasn't fun, dude. That just isn't fun. The attractor field into Dart with every man breaks someone's shield in like 2 seconds. It's pretty wild. Well, that was the meta previous to what I'm seeing this week. All I'm fucking seeing this week is Ancient Ways. Did I watch the dev interview with the lead combat dev? No, I didn't, him. I wish they would like be a little bit more blatant with when they're winning, when did it get posted? I'm not worried about hiding. I'm not worried about dying. We'll die over and over and over again. It's no big deal. You guys would be surprised how much I'll beat my head into a wall. I just wish you could respec and pay to respec, bro, because I might be, you'd at least be able to experiment with this shit. But yeah, definitely. Definitely if it comes down to it, I'll always dip in. Avoid from... Avoid from what? Like losing just a tiny little fucking bit of durability. Nobody's rating them because I don't feel like nobody's out in the deep desert this week. And if they are, they're just segregated to these schematics. Estevan, you would totally think, though, wouldn't you? It was a while ago, just over the last beta. Oh, he's a pirate software simp? I feel like a lot of the devs over there are pirate software simps. That's probably where they learned how to code. They walked into their job interview at Funcom and they were like, I've watched 300 hours of pirate software doing his code, so what do you think? And the other dev was like, oh, I fucking love those. I love those. I love that guy. I'll leave 7 open just in case I missed something, and plus I need energy capsule. Okay, let's go do that stupid quest. I should be, like, having only one to do here. Oh, fuck. Where's my assault ornithopter? I forgot what we did, bro. We parked our assault ornithopter way over here, didn't we? Let's go grab that, and then let's do our shit, yeah? Fuck me, dude. I don't know where we were at. It was H4. We had to come all the way down to E. It's like right there. We found it. You know what, Chuji? I'm right there with you, bro. I basically, I don't disagree with, and again, I don't know who this streamer was that said this. Somebody in the chat said, somebody said this, that if you're not using the repair thing, then you're just grieving yourself. You really are. Especially with everything we know that Funcom does here and exactly what sort of balance we're dealing with here. You know what I mean? You're really just grieving yourself. Esteban's convinced this game was written by AI. Excuses aside, they should have canned him the moment the embarrassing PvP demo was live. You know, if I was the Funcom CEO, I think I'd probably just shut the company down. But the company keeps pumping out financial successes, if you will, so who am I to say? CJ Rob, yeah, totally. Absolutely. Even with the repair glitch, what sucks about that is it literally takes all of the risk out of the game. We just died in combat. Look how much I lost. I lost practically nothing. We lost practically nothing. I could go fight and die 10 more times over before I would even start to be like, ah, shit, I gotta repair my stuff. And then I repair it, and then I could fight 10 more times over. And it's about the 50th fight in where you're like, okay, this shit's gonna break. Okay. Fiblet got his nabbed. Damn. Hopefully it wasn't me who did it. All my raids have been on the live stream, though, so we haven't come out here to raid off stream. Short-term success, long-term failure. Well, that's the weird thing about it, though. It's like, can you consider something like Conan Exiles a long-term failure? I don't know, man. A lot of people have sunk a lot of hours into that game, and there's still a dying but dedicated fan base. Oh, but you're right. They got their bag, him, and now they're just going to slowly drip feed the content exactly like they did with Conan Exiles. They're not ever going to be able to address balance because the devs have no idea what balance is, unfortunately. Brutal. I'm going to get this energy capsule rolling, and we're going to go flying around again and see if we can't get that to work at all. I forget who was in here asking for the hallucinations short to come out and for me to just get it together and get that shit edited. Well, tomorrow is Saturday. Actually, today is... Actually, no, it's still Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. That's the day that, you know, I take off. We don't live stream Saturday night into Sunday morning. So hopefully, after we get off the live stream, we'll have plenty of time throughout the day to go and at least grab the first stream's chunk of shorts, which is where that one is located, so hopefully soon. Bro, it looks like Fermentally Unstable's builder came out to this server. That's a familiar looking base right there. Fucking tell me that that's not a Fermentally Unstable build. Because I bet you it is. Thank you for housing my ornithopter, kind sir. We've got about 30 minutes until that next storm's gonna come flying through. Hopefully it hits the section that we need it to hit. Because there's a base out in the deep desert that's been out there all week, and I don't know what it's doing. It even has a water filter out there, and it's just been there all freaking week, and I don't know what it's doing. But it's gotta get got. It's gotta get gone. Gotta get rid of it. Can't just camp up on the side like that. What are you doing? What in the world? That's like a do-gap level of goofball base over there. You know, you get on do-gap and you find a base and you're like, what the hell? Who put this together? Who let their 6-year-old on to put their deep desert base together? They're freaking madmen. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Can you come flying out of the loot room from the top? Those two ornithopters that came out of the ship came out of the loot room, but where the hell did Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Did they come walking out of the loot room? It all happened so fast. We landed, and I was just trying to see how many people were down there. I wasn't expecting people to be sitting on top. All of a sudden, 2 scout ornithopters are taking off. What the hell was that? And, you know, you just can't expect people to honor the 1v1 system in this game, can ya? Not everybody's unstable as the fermentally unstable. It's so dumb how the wings just whap, 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 whap. Finally done with work and hopping on. What's going on? Oh, nothing. Psych. We're just out here getting into some trouble. Having oh so much fun with the current meta inside of the game. Oh, so much fun. It's basically like, you got your ancient way? Alright, good. Good, just keep firing it. Nope, not Arcane, not Arcane. That's what we need. Harko Village. No, I don't want to go to the Haga Basin. Damn it! God, I hate this world map, dude. This is what's going to be the first DLC. Some stupid event inside of this world map where you go into an instanced area, bet. Yeah. We're going to try and push for something, Psych. I don't know how many people we have who are geared up to actually do anything about what the current meta is, to be honest, though. There's not really much of a counter you can fucking make to a 20-man ancient fucking way meta. Hopefully now, though, that they should be able to pull off of caring about these PvE players, that they can actually try to start to balance. Are we back? Are we back? Hopefully they can start to focus in on balancing PvP to make PvP fun. Because it's in a bad state right now. But that's why I was trying to figure out and see what we were thinking. Were we thinking pistol, or were we thinking forge, or were we thinking like the lab even? Like, is there a group that's locking down the lab that we could possibly go hit as well? Because that lab has some things in it, like the tier 6 assault ornithopter boost. Ornithopter combat's kind of been
Kara's
made
good.
irrelevant, so...
It is a complex... Oh.
Oh, wow, so cool. Let's fly to Arakeen now. I'm not so... I'm down to go push for pistol or forge. I really don't care. I'm kind of running, like, with what J-Rob's thinking, but... I'm not sold that the pistol's as good as everybody's making it out to be. You got to be able to land your shots. We fought that guy who was using the tier 5 version of that pistol, and if you miss your shots, you're basically screwed. But you get you get a whole group of 20 people now running the Regis Disruptor pistol, and you know what's probably a hard counter to that? The Ancient Way rocket launcher. Just get a 20-man to run that. Easy fix, just make it to where the Ancient Way can't lock onto people. There you go. I fixed it with one fucking line of code. Sick and tired of doing these devs' job for them, and they don't even fucking implement what I tell them to. I3's back, huh, Jed? Hey, man, you got an assault with rockets, bro. Let's go run out and fucking... I was poking at those guys earlier. What do you mean that free fires? You saw a good combo, weirding step to unloading the disruptor barrage, or that pistol shot to lower the shields, followed up by a shotgun. Definitely weirding step takes people off guard. Loading screen. It really, really does. They get taken off guard, that's for sure. I had a lot of fun with the weirding step. Used to be a better skill. You could use it when you were flying through the air. I swear you could. So weirding step into crippling strike used to be my go-to. It takes people off guard, and it's a really good gap close. Oh, I got you. I got you. So that way the Ancient Way would be the only one that you could use in ground combat.
Sergeant cleans up pretty. First round's on. I want to thank. Oh yeah, the trooper.
Okay, that was a lot easier than... The quest was already done. I knew I was confused as to why we didn't have that. Alright. Fuck yeah. I'm glad we don't have to do any questing, bro. Let me know if the mic sounds alright. I've got it pitched off to the side. We've got it pitched off to the side here. Also, you want to see if you can jump, then use the planar belt to hover outside of melee range and shoot. I'd imagine that you would be able to. The fuck are these prices? Nobody's paying that much for a module. Son of a bitch, bro. 39 million for that thing. That's fucking crazy, dude. Alright. That's what I wanted to know. Because if all else fails in our fight tonight, maybe we take the fight over to the lab to see if we can do anything there. I know the lab drops it in PvP, J-Rob, that's why I was looking. We need some of those. Mike sounds good, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, Jed, I was over there poking at these guys with the Assault Ornithopter with rockets earlier. Over on I-3. Good to know they're back. Just the listing fee on those is crazy? Yeah, on a hyperinflated server, though, it doesn't matter. But yeah, they get up to like 1 million, 2 million on the fucking listing fees. Crazy. The assault with rockets is weird, J-Rob. It is, man. It's not right. It's not right, that's for sure. The aim feels weird. My aim's not great, but, like, the aim on this feels weird. Hopefully, Jed, we can pull out enough Plastanium throughout the week, so next week everybody's like full on in tier 6. With how easy it is to get Plastanium now, that shouldn't be too hard to do. And if not that done by this week, then next week that should realistically be no problem. Bro, can you not craft? So stupid. It's so dumb. Oh, thank you. Thank you, him. Thank you. It's good to know that it can. Excellent to know that it can. Logged into your EU account and your dude's in Griffin's Reach without your Ornithopter. No way. Where were you at when you logged out? Do you remember? Your base? No shot. I'm wondering if you might have gotten hit by that Haga Basin raid shit that was going on. Alright, let's go see if we can lose this bitch tonight, huh? "24,000 meters, you sons of bitches, I'm coming." They brought out multiple assault ornithopters because they were like, this dickhead keeps running from us. He keeps running. So bring out the assaults so we can chase him down, and I say bring it on. That's crazy though, Juxt. Let me know what happened, man. Let me know if your base is just gone. Like shit, dude. I know with the Haga Basin raids, people were doing something. I don't know necessarily what they were doing, but they were doing something that was forcing the power to shut down. Oh, and him brings up a good point as well. But you shouldn't... I mean, like, being at Griffin's Reach does kind of sound like a siege swap. But without your Ornithopter doesn't make much sense. But you might want to make sure you're on your proper siege, because then your Ornithopter might be just sitting somewhere. I'm not certain. So your base is there, so you're on the right siege. It just literally teleported you to Griffin's Reach and deleted your Ornithopter. Wow. Wow. I'd say I'm surprised, but I would be lying. I would be lying. Hopefully they hit you back. I mean, I would... 5 days ago, I'd have been like, fat chance you're going to get hit up by support, but apparently they're just handing out Ornithopters left, right, and center. Where you going, friend? Where you going, pal? These ships in the sky are just lame, in my opinion. Low effort. Same happened to you. You can take the NPC in Griffin to fly to another outpost. Damn, I didn't know you could travel between outposts. Can you do that from the very start of the game or only after you've unlocked another outpost? It is distracting, Jed, you're right. It really is. Earlier, when we were first rolling up on this spice field, it took me back for a second. Only after you unlock the outpost? Okay. Yeah, then we're still running into the problem where he's got to find some Solari. Yeah, still though, you really want to log on and then go search through a dozen chests over in South Hogga Basin just to get back to your damn base? Because I know I wouldn't. I know I sure as hell wouldn't. 1140. These guys are ballsy, man. We're about to get hit by a storm. What did I fucking say, dude? What did I actually just say? Actually just said it just now. I knew you could time these things. Please hit H9. Oh, that does look like it's kind of going upwards. Bruh, I don't know if this is for mentally unstable, but doesn't this look like for mentally unstable? We're gonna borrow your base again, fellas. I'm sorry. Dirty Mike. Mike and the boys. I need to borrow your shelter again. E5. I really can't tell, but it looks like it's pitching upwards and it's gonna hit exactly where we need it to. So, hell yeah. I don't blame you at all, Juxed. I'd be annoyed too. I'd be really annoyed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's going right where we need it. King Sharp coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How good is the forged armor? Worth running some pieces, or is it not really? In my opinion, like, look, having some poison resist, huge. It does give you concussion resist, correct? No? The energy resist, also big. Maybe gonna help out with the Regis pistol. You know, if you're running full forge, you might be able to take an extra Regis pistol shot. But for me, like, personally, I don't think it's that great. Like, I definitely don't think it's best in slot by far. That's what I'm saying. I'm with him, like 1 to 2 pieces max. It gives you no concussive. And with the Ancient Way meta that we're running into, having concussive is probably the way to go. Currently, as it sits right now, I'm in medium armor, which gives me no concussive. So that kind of makes sense and adds and compounds to the fact that we're just getting absolutely roasted with the Ancient Way meta that's frickin' developed over here. broke my glasses like a month ago, dude. They're digging into my face. You can spec into 2 skills max and you won't stagger from rockets. I'm not worried about the stagger from the disruptor pistol. Yeah, you're right. These ones right here. It's the Prana Bindu stability, and then you pair that with solid stance. I believe those two will make it to where you don't get staggered. It's the shield knock on the pistol that you need to be worried about, Kel. Which is why the forge armor, having a piece of it, or even two pieces of it, might actually be a decent play. I'm not getting a warning anymore. I'm a little bit worried this isn't going to hit where we need it. I think the Ancient Way's damage should be lowered by 300 or so. It does 300 or more damage than Ornithopter rockets. It makes no damn sense. I think it's very stupid that the Ancient Way locks on to people. I'm not so much worried about the damage that it does to people, but the fact that it locks on to people is madness, bro. Absolute madness. Oh, Johnny boy, I've been waiting to raid you. Oh, I've been waiting so long. And I think you're gonna get spared from this storm again. Actually, it kind of looks like it's gonna dead center you. Oh, how I hope you get dead centered, my friend. Your weird ass base is gonna be no mo.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, right into the subfief. Didn't expect that, but this is a goofball's base. I tell you what, we'll take them servos. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Big servos, big raid, big raid. Here we go. It's a free raid now. It's a free raid now. Go ahead and hit this with the boom. You're done. Yeah, it's empty. Of course it's empty. What a base, you guys. What a base this was. Frackin' weird, dude. Bro, thank you for the water, my friend. Man, I was thirsty out here. What else you got? Nothing. You got nothing else. It's fucking just weirdness, bro. This is the kind of shit you run into on Do Gap, okay? We need to be doing better out here on Harmony, okay? I thought this was a server of people with brains, but then you got this fucking goofball out here. Look what he's got out here. Hold on, once the storm ends. He's got a water trap out here. Frickin' weirdo. Rocket tracking should only work against vehicles. That's the easiest fix. It should literally, I totally agree. That would immediately end this really dumb Ancient Way meta that we've run into. Oh no, what was I doing? Okay, we're gonna swoop up here, and then swoop back down there. Because we still got a little bit of time left to work on this storm. Yeah, we got a little time here. Let's swoop up and then down. I don't know if there are any other bases here, but we finally got rid of that weird-ass base, dude. We found that like 3 days ago. How long is the cooldown on this ability? Does anybody know? The Cooldown of 25 seconds. How long does it last? 10 seconds. Oh my god. That sucks. Here we go. This is just another like forward operating base that won't have shit in it. But we're getting rid of it. Man, not giving me the boost in range damage that I thought it would. I guess it only lasts 10 seconds, huh? That ain't shit, bro. That's so weird. Be gone, you stinky, ugly base. We want you here no longer. We shall let no base stand. For any storm on this server shall be the deletion of the base. Who's next? Who's next? If somebody's over here, I may still have 2 minutes remaining on this shield down here. Not positive, but possibly. Possibly. Oh, 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 oh. This is the 1, 2, 3 base, isn't it? In it. What the hell's going on over here, huh? You guys might have survived this one, but you will not survive the next. That I can assure you. I still have a chance. The time is now. If we're so lucky as to have the sub-fief right on this tile, this guy's gonna have a bad day. Surely we're running out of time, though. Come on! We're in. We're deep. We're going deep. Come on now. I think these were walls into the rocks, so like realistically, what is even that? You've been deleted, base! Yeah, done! No longer shall you stay on this land, for this land is my land. Be gone. Who's next? Are you next? You dare challenge me, base, by standing there? I don't think so. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, this is the trickster base. This is the cheeky base we've already tried to raid, huh? You win this time, raid. You win this time. Get in! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, we're good. We saved it. thought you disguised yourself from me? You survived this storm, sir. But I tell you, you won't last another. Easy. Easy, bro. Let's go do it again. Huh? Let's go do it again. Nah, let's not go do it again. That was retarded. Let's go get fired at by 3 people with ancient ways. No thanks, bro. No thanks. Not until we've rallied the troops. Not until we've rallied the troops. I don't know how many people are on and how many of you guys are down to go throw some rockets back at these guys. But you let me know when, and you let me know how, and you let me know where. And you let me know when. Did I say when? Let me know when, and we will do it. E5. Surely these guys aren't crawlering anymore, but I do still want to get into some air combat. But hey, like I'm saying, if we've got people who want to go get down on some ground combat here, get it together, bro. Get your tier 6 gear out. Get whatever highest level gear you've got out. If you've got a rocket launcher, get a rocket launcher out. And let's go. You know? Let's go. Let's go give it a push, you know? Let's go poke a button or two. Give me a minute. How long till what? How long will we push? How long until we push? I don't know, man. That depends on how long it takes people to get their shit together and get organized, man. We need everybody who wants in, get in, you know, get in. Start partying up. I'll fill into whatever party doesn't have a full party of 4. However many parties we get is how many parties we'll take. How long we go and PvP them for is however long we decide to stay there for, you know what I mean? Because durability don't mean shit in this game, so we might as well just go shove it. And plus, there's the lab right there. We could always go do this lab to try and get the tier 6 Assault Ornithopter a boost. Get the boost. So that's how long. How long or how short? Starting to feel like I pinged the wrong spot. There it is, there it is. Yeah, just load in, start finding everybody and anybody who wants to come. I mean, the more people we get, the better off we're gonna be if we roll in there. If we roll in there with 4 people, it's gonna be rough, but I'm still down to go roll in there. And like I said, you'd be surprised how much I'm willing to beat my head against the wall, especially considering we don't lose anything. Yeah, no. And I feel like J Wolf is asking how long, because he's probably got some shit that he's doing right now anyways as well. So, no rush, man. We got 4 hours until the reset. No rush, but I'm saying if y'all want in and y'all want to go fight, start partying up and shit. Hey, Eurism, nice. You know, that's another thing. So Saturday, I don't stream Saturday nights into Sundays. So this, and typically Saturdays, you know, is when I'm gonna pump out, break through the previous week's live streams and pull out all of the shorts. Last week got screwed up. So I've got like 2 weeks of shorts that I need to go through, but I was planning on going through the stream from last night, at least the game where we were on fire, bro. There was that one game where we were just in the flow state, which is, it's good to know that, hey, we can get there, you know what I mean? It's just leading the shots I need to work on still a bit. Them horizontal runners are hard to slap. Hard to slap. Oh, I mean, we're probably still gonna run at it tonight, J-Wolf, with however many people we get together. Whether it be going to jump out into the lab, going to push for the forge set, or maybe even trying to push the giant group that's sitting on the pistol. I know there's another smaller group, I'm assuming, sitting on the forge set as well, though. And there might even be a group in the lab, so I'm not certain. So will we put it off? Probably not. Will we run it back again in a few days? Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is going to be the PvP from now on, you guys. It's going to be fighting for... It's not going to be dog fighting like I hoped it would be. So this whole assault ornithopter push that we were doing is kind of useless. Because dog fighting is really only going to come into play if you're actually attacking Spice or defending Spice. Or possibly like Chuji and... Fib out here still mining on these fields if you're taking in carriers full of that as like an attack or defensive kind of stance, you know what I mean? But this is going to be the PvP that we run into now. Is nothing but... Hold on, is this another base? Is this the other base that we tried to raid? They've got 2 of these assault... They've got 2 of these rocket bases placed down. Ah, this is the one we tried to break into. Interesting. I really highly doubt these guys are still on. The ornithopter stuff we're kind of done on. Like, obviously work into ornithopters, because when we come out, if Spice dupes ever leave the game, you know, like when we come out to mess around with the ornithopters, it'll still be fun. But if you guys have even semi bits of tier 6 gear and tier 5 gear, we're doing on foot combat is what we're talking about. Pushing a raid, or pushing a lab, or pushing a PvP ship, one of the 2, one of the 3. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Juxta Melange is so cheap right now. That's why I'm like, why are these guys out here farming Spice? These guys aren't farming Spice, they're farming residue. We gotta come put a stop to that. At least to make it slightly harder for them. These residue farmers out here. Somebody said that they were out here and that they've got, who's Jed? Jed said they rolled out with assault ornithopters. So I'm hoping that we actually can get into some assault ornithopter fights this time. Yeah, it's crazy on this server, Juxt. Absolutely wild. J-Wolf and Adam, bro, I had the base on A8 perm's all messed up. You guys should have access to that forge now. That was completely my fault. You guys should be set up as associate. Actually, you guys might have had access to the forge because it was set to associate. Bro, they're not on I3. I3's down. Maybe they were on I1. Did I1 come back up? Oh, that is hilarious, Adam. I had people kept swinging by, like, staring at me in their ornithopters. I'm like, who are these people that are looking at me, bro? I was like, look, I'm just trying to build, and I couldn't get, it took me so long because I was trying to get something that I had in the Solido replicator placed down, but I couldn't get it to fit. Such a pain in the ass. Is definitely I3? Nah, bro, I was just in I3. Look, I'm on my way to I1, heading from I3. I3's down. It's an empty field. They were in I3 earlier. I'm a bit late, Jed, so they might have cleared I3. That might have actually just gotten hit by the grandpa worm. Yeah, you guys should have access to that ore refinery now, as well as the chemical refinery. It's totally my bad. Any of the ores that get mined over there, feel free to smelt them. Get them pumping out. The more people we have stacking up plastanium, the better. So get them pumping as much as you want. It is I1. It is I1. All right, let's get up in the air here. All the way up. The fact that we're close to land bodes well for me. I might be able to get into a spot where they can't thumper me. Here we go. These guys think they're gonna crawl her without getting fucked around with. Well, they're wrong. What's this guy doing? Woo! Well done, us. Good job. Good job, us. Looks like we missed the crawler. Bet they're gonna be coming back, though. Damn it, we were just so close, but so far. So close, but so far. Sandworm just peeked off on my compass. Why would the sandworm pop off? These guys are probably going to come from this direction. This is where they were coming from previously. I'm going to fly high and I'm going to fly south. Here we go. What's this thing doing? Somebody's in the area. I scared away the poor farmer. I know, he immediately jumped down and swapped his storage out for his boosts and bailed. I'm not interested in firing rockets to kill somebody on the ground, you know what I mean? Not my forte. Like the guy we did it to earlier, we didn't even finish him off all the way. We cruising, Daniel! Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Let me know if we glide past these guys. I'm assuming we're in the clear. Well, hopefully it wasn't their last run tonight. Come on, man. Oh, you've got 2 large oil refineries. Okay, nice. Yeah, that was my bad. I set the base up to guild, but I didn't set any of the refineries up to guild. Stupid. The stupid perms system in this game pissed me off. G4 had some bases on it, I believe, at the start of the stream. We're about 30 minutes from the next sandstorm sweeping through here. If you guys are in the guild and looking to get down on some combat, start partying up, maybe get together with people in the Discord. Because after this next sandstorm, if there's actually parties that are set up and wanting to do this, I think that's when we'll end up trying to roll out. We've got 3.5 hours until the reset. If we end up, like, best case scenario, being able to contest, say, the pistol, for example, right at the reset, we could possibly end up walking out of there with 2 different loots off of it. Chances of that happening? Slim. Slim. These guys are out there in massive numbers. But that doesn't mean we can't go mess around, you know? Well, what the hell? We missed him, Jed. We missed him. We were messing with these guys earlier. It seems like they brought assault ornithopters out this time, just in case we came back, and we missed them. Their scout ornithopters couldn't keep up. Guys seem pretty persistent, though. What do you think the chances are they end up coming back? You know, what do you think the chances are they just come flying right into me? You know, like, where do I need to be to see them? Right? Like, how far away can I be? How close do I need to be? Who's gonna see who first? Who's gonna see who first? Well, good smart thing letting me know you're gonna roll up in here, because we're kind of on site tonight. This is what this is what the people who defend the carriers and crawlers doing all the work do most of the time. Just sit here and stare. Oh, good job, guys. Ah, you're kind of getting patchy on that 3rd row there. Quit tapping it. Place our odds here. I would say there's probably about a 30% chance they... What the fuck is that? Was that you, Jed? Somebody's down there. Well, he had rockets on his ornithopter, so he could have fired at any point in time. Oh, 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 whoa. I heard... Oh, I told you, somebody's down there, bro. Like, that patch wasn't there when we first rolled up, I don't think. Is that you farming down there, Jed? No, that wasn't you. Oh. Is that you? Yeah, that's you farming. Yeah, that's you farming. I'm not interested, even if it wasn't you farming, I'm not interested in fighting somebody farming. I want that carrier to come back with its assault ornithopter posse and see if we can get into some nasty, dirty drama with him, you know what I mean? Yeah, you guys can roll out if you want to. I don't know what you need sand for. Residue? The fuck? What do you need sand for? Is Jed just foot farming right? Oh, what the hell? Bro, the spawn, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. The render distance on that is wild. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come out. I can't guarantee you'll be safe. There might be a carrier squad rolling out here. That crazy bastard came up from my backside here, and now my buns feel exposed. I won. I'm assuming you're saying yeah because of residue. That damn residue. Well, the 30% chance I gave these guys to end up working their way back is slowly dwindling. I would say it's at about at least as low as 20 by now. At least. It's absolutely crazy, isn't it, Juxt? That's why I'm like, you can't need the spice sand for melange. Surely the only thing you need it for is residue. Which is exactly what these guys are out here harvesting for, guaranteed. I know, Juxt, I know. I know. Me too. Over on Dew Gap, I think I'm still, like... I've gotten 1,000 melange, but it's, like, spread between 4 different things I've got running. You know what I mean? I think, like, on hand, we probably have, like, 400 melange over there. On hand over here, we probably have, like, 5,000 melange or more over here. Just on me. I don't know what everybody else is at, and I don't even technically know how much I'm at. It might be more than that. I pick up melange every time I see it for sale for cheap. I've, like, stopped. I've had to stop myself from doing it because there comes a certain point in time where you don't need melange anymore. Yeah, residue for the fuel. Hot damn. Who'd have thought that melange would turn into the byproduct and the main product would be residue? Who'd have thunk it? You now remember on your EU server that's now stuck at Griffin's, you clearly remember you started a batch of spice and then logged out in a base? No way. What do you mean a base that is stuck? People are there? You got hit and had to dip? Oh shit, bro, my bad. I'm so sorry, Jed. This render distance is ass, bro. Where? Oh, you're stuck in Griffin's. Oh, right. I thought you were saying you're stuck in your base. Jed, I don't know what you got hit by. They must have swooped in and then swooped out. I don't think this carrier's coming back, man. Psych, we are on Harmony, yes. We've got about 15 minutes max until the next storm rolls through. Hopefully it rolls through the 5 sector. Cuts it smack dab down the middle. Is that how you say that? It's how you say it now. Did you make it out, Jed? Was it 2 assaults or 2 scouts? I'd watch out, J-Wolf. Jed just got attacked by a couple of scout ornithopters with rockets that I've had 0 eyes on. What was that? Was that a base right there? I know, Psych, yeah, so you could add perms from whichever subfief, I agree. It was not a base, it seems that it was just a couple of nodes. Yeah, I'd watch out, J-Wolf. I don't know where those scout ornithopters went. I need to go grab rockets. And we got about 15 minutes until this next raid here. Like I said, hopefully it cuts down the middle sector. Sometimes I just wish gliding was a little bit faster. This is like a core part of the game that can't be faster. And, like, I've played Last Oasis, dude, so... Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Bro, I'm a fire on your ass. Whoever it was, they said, fuck that, I'm out, bro. I think that was one of you guys. If it was, don't even worry about it. You can turn around. That was me. It's scout ornithopters attacking people out here. I don't know where they're at. Yeah, that might have been you. It definitely, the timing lines up to where that it makes sense that it would be you. So, I would just keep an eye out for those scout ornithopters that Jed ran into. I need to go grab some rockets. Yeah, I'm assuming that's you guys. We are, you know, you're right. You're right, Ross. The main base has been running low on some of them, like, Damn, did that base get eaten by the worm or something? What is going on with that thing? Oh, what you doing with your carrier there, pal? I see you. I see you. Hey, J-Wolf, you might have a carrier working its way back out there towards you. If that's the case, I would expect assault ornithopters with rockets to be following it. That's definitely a carrier heading north your way. I'm going to go grab fuel, I'm going to grab rockets, and I'm going to book it up that way as well. We do have 15 minutes. Out of water at the main base, huh? Oh, that was my fault. But to be fair, the filters weren't getting filled up anyways. I fucking took down filters because, like you said, we were low on duraluminum and servos and shit. So I took down filters to move filters out here so that we could start processing shit at this base as well. But there wasn't any filters inside of the water or whatever the hell they are. Water barrels. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but on this server, the Ancient Way rocket launcher got put on the market in mass. And it's dropping in price. Continue to let that drop in price. It's probably going to drop all the way down to like 25 mil. Bet. Because when we first came on this server, the Ancient Way rocket launcher was selling for 15 million a piece. So I bet it drops below 25. So just keep an eye out on that. We didn't win the Landsrad this week, but it still should end up dropping in price to a reasonable number. And if you're not a Harmony player, you're probably like 25 million's a reason. It is. It is a reasonable number with how much some of these schematics sell for. Yeah, we got to get as many people with an Ancient Way as possible, Psych. That's why we desperately needed to win the Landsrad this week. I fucked up. I wasn't online. We still needed like 2 people. I don't know if I was online. I would have been enough to push the tables. I heard Harkonnen like instantly claimed it, but it was cool. This week actually worked out really well. It was a fun week in the sense of we could have ended up winning the Landsrad had we just gotten lucky enough to be able to slap that tile down. And it came down to the wire too, where it was genuinely a race between both factions rather than like a coin toss. Nah, you're good, Yelno, you're good. You're good. A lot of the materials that are at the main base and that are kind of our stockpile get moved out to the deep desert each and every single week. So while they're out in the deep desert, it might seem like the stockpile's really low, you know, but realistically, a lot of it's just out here. It was that... Oh, you know what? I told you, Adam. That's so crazy. I'm so glad that you brought that up. I said when Atreides, the faction last week, pushed so hard for the win, I said they basically just set up Harkonnen for an easier win in the Landsrad next week. And sure as shit, it actually did come down to that. When I say the guild, J-Wolf, I mean both guilds. We need as many people with Ancient Ways as possible, if that's what you're talking about. But I think it definitely came down to that 20% buff they had, Adam. 100%. That's why I said Atreides should have just thrown the Landsrad last week. But I think Harkonnen was throwing the Landsrad. So if both throw the Landsrad, then nobody gets any of the rewards. Like, somebody's going to end up winning the Landsrad. Hey, we appreciate you, Ross. I'll knock some bodies out as well. And, yeah, all of what we have out in the deep desert now, like all of the extra duraluminum and aluminum that gets put in the base from here on out should really just end up starting to be the stockpile, because realistically all of what we need out here just goes to the Haga Basin and then immediately comes right back here. We shouldn't need to bring like any extra each week, you know what I'm saying? But hell yeah, I'll do a trip of some bodies as well. Hey, level 151 in the bag. What the hell was that? It's not a big deal, Ross. These assault ornithopter PvP, I think, is going to be dead in the water until the melange dupes stop happening. So yeah, armor and tier 6 weapons, and basically you're good to go. And PvP in this game's broken as hell right now. It's in a really shitty state. So honestly, it's just like, you know, fucking just come mess around with it. Have what little fun you can have with it, in my opinion. Like, with this whole Ancient Way meta that's going on, it's a bit janky. But yeah, tier 6 gear, probably heavy armor, because of the Ancient Way meta, like a concussive save would do you actually really well. But yeah, even in full tier 6 gear, Ross, with this whole 25-man squad that we're running up against, because we don't have 25 people to gather at one single time. Not that I'm seeing, anyways. I'm not positive if anybody's partied up as of this point or yet or what, but we might have that many players in the guild, but getting us all together at one time is a whole nother story. Oh, yell no. Yeah, next time I roll out to the Haga Basin, yell no, I'll definitely try. Are you out there right now? I'll definitely try. What happened was we moved all of the buggies out here, and there's one buggy in the Haga Basin that I don't even have access to. But if you look in some of the chests, there might be enough parts for you to build your own buggy. And if not, you should have access to the vehicle fabricator if you wanted to try and build your own buggy as well. You know what I mean? Because there's one buggy in the base that I have no access to, and then I think I put another one down at the Haga Basin, but I might have moved it out here. I was like, what happened to my backpack? It's gone. Oh my god. There should be plenty of materials for you to craft a buggy, and even a lot of spare buggy parts like slapped inside of one of those chests. But yeah, if you can't manage to build a buggy, or if there's not one there, just holler at me and I'll come try. I know there's one buggy at the base that I don't have permissions to. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, I'm not talking about that one, actually. No, there's another one down below in the buggy bay. No, the one behind the vehicle fabricator was very obviously a storage. Yeah, no, I knew the one behind the fabricator was a storage. Yeah, there should be the materials to build one out there too, Yelno, and you should have access to the vehicle fab. But there also should be a chest in there with like a shitload of spare parts and like buggy parts out the wazoo. So, give me a minute. Damn it, Jed. No, I tried. I'm pretty sure I put people on perms on that one. Wait, where'd your buggy go? Your buggy's not out here anymore. Oh, this one's yours. Jed, I tried putting perms. I'm pretty sure I put a decent amount of people on them, but it's like I can't get everybody. Damn, I was wondering where that buggy came from. I'm like, whose is this? That makes sense. Alright, huge. Big juxt. Do we know... J-Wolf, are you still out on I-1? Did you make it out to I-1, J-Wolf? Okay. That's what I wanted to know, is if people rolled back there. We've got like 0 minutes until this next raid, actually. Did I not grab the fucking fuel, dude? I swore I did. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Everybody close your eyes. Here we go. We're out. All right, let's, oh my gosh, dude, I'm, the phasing through the vehicles. $17,000 meters, holy crap. So far away. I don't know if anybody's out here. We should have a storm coming through soon if anybody wants to come get down on these raids. I'm pretty sure G5 is where we were at. Pretty sure G5 is where it was. $13,000 meters to go. Where be the lab? Yeah, we're rolling out to G5. Maybe it might be G4. Very interesting. Where are you coming from, pal? Where are you going, buddy? Wherever he's going, he's free to go. Man, they need to fix this fucking party system. I don't have to change the display each time, so if it's broken like this and then he shows up, am I going to still see the icon over his head? Or do we need to re-invite through the parties on that as well? If anybody wants in as well after this, we're going to roll over to the... somewhere. After this, we're going to roll over somewhere and attempt to go try and see if we can sneak something. Sneak something or find some people to mess around with. Yeah, that's crazy. I know you have to be close for us to show on the compass when you join into the party. But you know how you can have a party member that shows the icon over their head? Is it the same logic for that as well, where you have to literally be in the same tile? That's so dumb. Okay. I suppose we'll find out. I suppose we'll find out when we're within 10 meters of each other if the icon will pop up. Or if we'll have to re-invite to the party to even get that to pop up. It might be on G4. It wasn't these two, there was a third. Possibly also G6. I mean, we're past the time where this raid should have popped off, so I'm a bit confused. Also, this wasn't the island I was looking for, so now I'm even a bit more confused. I'm gonna roll all the way through to G2. I don't think it was all the way out there. Since the storm isn't coming yet, let's do some scouting around this area to see if we can find where these bases are at. There was one that I had scouted out here that was like inside of a mountain under the bridge. Found it right at the beginning of the stream. I just don't remember what fucking tile it was on. It might have been G5. Did we check G5? Yeah. That one. G5 is the one we rolled by. It might have been G6. I don't know, bro. I don't know. No storm as well has got me a bit confused, but regardless, if it doesn't show up in like 10-15 minutes, we're gonna roll out to that one spot, try and see if anybody's down there. To another medium spice field, bro. Crazy. Medium spice field cleared out as well. People be needing that residue, man. Come on, I'm trying to figure out on this, rewinding on the stream if I can find out where those bases were. I'm not gonna find it. Wish they allowed more personal pins or markers. Yeah, it would be nice. Ones that were a little bit more persistent as well would be great. There it is. There's the number. So it does pop up. If you want to back out of the party and re-invite me, and or back out and have me re-invite you to get that rolling. Here's what I'm thinking. It's got to be like... It's got to be like G3 or G4 then maybe. Or G6 even possibly. Ah, shit. Still didn't work. We might have been too far away. That was my bad. It's not that big of a deal. At least we know that if we're close enough to each other, that it'll pop up. I know, very simple things all messed up is kind of where it gets a bit irritating. Like the whole search function on the auction house absolutely blows my mind that they dropped the ball on what would seemingly be such a simple update. They just completely dropped the ball on it. You know, when we first got on the live stream, I remember running into these bases and I was like, oh, 3 bases in one spot. But over here, I only see 2 bases, so it's entirely possible I'm just missing the base that was over here because it was technically, like, tucked in. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Let's make sure it's not, like, abandoned. Oh, yeah. It's not abandoned. There ain't gonna be shit in here because it's just small chests. This guy's an idiot. Even if Pentashield bases were still unraidable, we could raid into this through the top. What's this fucking guy doing? Okay, well. 105. Give me a second. While we wait for this storm to roll through, Let's go try and knock this out. And worst case scenario, we're gonna run into some PvP with some people. Oh my god, bro. What I just... Oh, I thought I accidentally spiced up. There we go. Okay. Yep. Let's go try and knock this out. Best case scenario, we walk out of here hitting a chest. Worst case scenario, we end up fighting... I don't even know how many people would possibly be sitting here, but... There's not going to be anything in that base, but we'll for sure delete it. Oh, we'll for sure delete it. It's got just the little baby chests in there, so you know there ain't going to be squat. Yo, Psych, this stream's a bit delayed here. We're probably, realistically, going to run into some competition down here. To maybe try and be as quiet as possible, let's just slam into the island here and burn and pocket the thing as quickly as possible. Damn, did you guys hear that? Psych was fast with his, dude. Bro, I don't think I've ever heard one get pocketed that fast. I don't know if you have enough spice on you to be under the influence. Don't cast it yet. Looks like we definitely have at least 2. Don't cast it yet. Okay, this is either a full dungeon here, or there's fucking like 10 people camping this thing. Unfortunately, Liam, people aren't building bases out here that have anything that are worth raiding. But we do have a couple pegged down that we're going to take out. Don't pop your spice yet. Just be aware and remember that you have it in case we end up needing it. Unfortunately, I'm not set for blade combat. Like, I'm not skilled out for blade combat at the time. So this is going to be a bit of a bitch. I should probably realistically swap this out, though. It's really hard to tell if these are NPCs or not. I'm guessing they are. Yep, that's NPC. Yeah, let's try and knock this out as quickly as possible.
Identify yourself.
I don't know how dirty this is gonna get with just 2 of us, so... Shit. Okay, guys, a bit rude here, a bit rude on the double teaming there, you guys. Not very nice. Not very nice. Hey, 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 hey! Come on now, faster with the waves, thank you.
Where's my reinforcements?
Yo, another wave spawned, another wave spawned. Oh fuck, I'm dead here, bro. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We somehow made that out alive. Another wave spawned, careful, we got two. I'm keeping an eye on this door. Bro, it gave me the option to revive this guy. It gave me an option to revive the heavy. I've never seen that before. Oh shit, bro. Go, 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 go. This far backside psych is gonna be where we want to sit if somebody ends up coming in here. We're gonna want to play this backside. Oh, people are coming, psych, people are coming.
Shields up.
Yo, you might want to spice down. Fucking terrible time for this to happen, dude. Yep, ride this backside right here. Let them pull aggro. We'll kill whatever comes here, but let them pull aggro and everything else. Alright, let's pull off. Off to the right, off to the right. I've got no eyes on anybody yet. All the way up at the top. At least one. Let's take out this... nope, don't take out this wave yet. It's just one at the top. Let's take the wave. Let's take the wave. He's probably waiting for backup. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Get on this backside, get on this backside with me. Let's hopefully not draw aggro of any of the mobs here. Yeah, just right here, just right here. Okay, fuck, we got aggro of some of the mobs. Oh shit, a lot of the mobs, bro. This isn't the fucking side. Bail, bail. Fuck, we shouldn't have taken it. Here, he's coming in, he's coming in. He's coming in. Nice, Psych, nice, bro, nice. Good kill, good kill. Fuck, dude. You're gonna have to revive me, bro. Fucking so goddamn stupid, dude. Bro, good luck. Good luck. I'm there with you. I mean, I'll be out there with you. Why don't I have a checkpoint where we're at? Hey, Shine, there we go. Wait, I don't have a checkpoint where we're at. Dude, it didn't give me a checkpoint. Did they finally get rid of that, or they just feel like fucking me? Dude, I don't know why I don't have a checkpoint there, Psych. Getting fucking stun-locked by the stupid-ass 15 different mobs all fucking aim-locked onto you from every fucking angle, dude. I hate PvEVP. I really, really fucking hate it, dude. Fuck, dude, I hate PvEVP. It's so annoying. I hope so, Kel. I hope so. Checkpoints should be fucked, bro. This is how it should be. This is how it should be, bro. When you die, your ass should have to fly all the way back out. I swear, if that motherfucker is spawned in on Psych, I'm just dumbfounded. Like, okay, you swap down a respawn beacon. Like, hey, if you had the frame of mind to actually get a respawn beacon down, that's one thing, bro. Oh, that was a good kill on that guy, Psych. That was a good job. That guy was trying to snake through the AI, and you were not having it. I'm 12,000 meters out. I don't know if you can hold off kiting that AI, or if that AI ended up taking you down, holler at me. I'm gonna just keep flying out there. That's true. I wouldn't mind if that they actually did, but I don't know. No, not from what I understand, Kel. No. You shouldn't be able to respawn like literally on the ship. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep flying out. I don't know if that guy is rolling back towards you or what. I think I have enough to run Spice again, so... Fuck yeah. I know, respawn beacon, Mick, I know. I don't have one on me. I can't even craft one. If we find some salvaged metal, like, literally right next to the entrance, we will. Otherwise, we're just gonna run the risk again. Respawn beacon should be how you have to do it if you want to respawn out in the deep desert. Otherwise, when you die, you should be forced into the PvE zone. Like, honestly, this might be a bug that's happening, but this is, like, the best bug to happen. This gives a little bit of permanence to the death, you know what I'm saying? We took that guy down. He can't immediately go down and harass Psych. As far as fingers crossed, he's not down there harassing Psych. That way, you win a fight, you win a fight. Whereas when we were at the PvP ship, those guys were just spawning on the door. And even when we respawned at the checkpoint at the PvP ship, it was at the door. We're 5,000 out. Bro, it's so annoying how if you have 6 different AI shooting at you from 7 different directions, it slow points you. It slows you down. See, and like Mick's bringing up, that guy very well might have a checkpoint. Psych might be having to 1v1 this guy over and over again. I'm not positive. We're 3,000 out. Because realistically, even if it forced people to spawn in the PvE zone, they could have a base right there at that island, spawn at that, and still be back in about 60 seconds. It's so annoying, Kel. It's so annoying. It's like you're already having to wait for these chests to respawn, and now you have to fight these guys on repeat. Yeah, dude. I'm on my way. He had 5 fiber. Actually, I might need a bandage here, so we'll take that fiber. One thing I like about the labs is that you should typically be able to hear them flying in, so you shouldn't realistically get snuck up on. There's ways around that, but, like, realistically, you should be able to sneak it. This should be our last wave here, I think. God, dude. Okay, okay. I didn't hear it. Where at? I don't see. Are you positive somebody's here? I don't think somebody is. I think we're actually good. There's wasted stamina. Oh. Heal. Get him in the party. How do we know this guy's in guild? I'm about to take him down. Who is this guy? Bro, you've got just like seconds to reveal yourself, or we're coming in. What is this? Who is you? Okay, I'm stuck actually. Not in much of a position to talk here. I don't know where he went. Jed? Hey, man, whoever it is, just holler at us. It just threw a rock at me. My bad, Psych, my bad. I might have just gotten Psych killed. I was like, that fucker just sniped me. No, it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. I walked into his snipe is more what happened. I hate the audio ones, dude. Hey, somebody just came in. Somebody just came in. Bad guy, bad guy. Bad guy, bad guy. That's the baddie, that's the baddie. Yo, 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 he spiced up, watch it. Do better! Do better! Let's clear this. Let's clear this. I don't know who's with me here, but let's clear this. Psych, I don't know how far out that puts ya. I don't know if this guy's going to be able to respawn down here or not. That's it. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. Whoever's with me, let's roll. I think that guy's chasing me down. I don't know if that guy's with us or not, Psych. He never came in the chat. I don't know what the hell. He worked with us the whole time, all the way down to the bitter end, bro. So whoever that is, holler at me. Let's go. Hell yeah, Psych. Psych killed it in that. Whoever that third guy was, killed it in that. And whoever came down trying to fight us, yeah shit. Ya suck. Ya ass, bro. Get 3v1'd, bro. Fucking 2 of them, guys. 2 of them. Big come up. 2 tier 6 boost modules. Big, big come up. Psych, where did you have to spawn at? Man, I don't know. That's Jed? He's been in the guild chat. Oh, it was Jed. It was Jed. Ross, coming in clutch. Jed, you're a freaking madman, dude. Get the hell out of there, bro. Let's secure the loot. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Jed. It was Jed. Man, I wish I'd have read guild chat, bro. I don't have guild chat popped up. I can't have it to where it just shows guild chat. It'll show this wild-ass deep desert chat, and it'll just be distracting me the whole time. Man, I wish I knew it was Jed. I would have sent him a friend. I would have sent him a party invite so we could have like actually been on all 3 on the same party. You had to spawn on A6, huh? So you weren't able to spawn in the deep? Bro, that's good, dude. Hopefully it stays that way. So that way, Jed and I didn't have to worry about that guy coming back. But man, absolutely freaking blitzed him, dude. He even popped his spice, and I thought we were in trouble after he popped his spice. But Jed came in and just absolutely blitzed him down. It's so frustrating. It's just, it's distracting. It's a big fat distraction, you know what I'm saying? They should make it to where I can make it to where the only, like this. And now all I see is guild. DJ left on his own, Jed. DJ's joining up with the wolf pack so he could roll with and play with his kid, BJ. DJ and BJ, the Carbons. You can't put respawn beacons inside of the room, can you? That's nasty. I'm glad the loot was there. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad the loot was there. Loot secured. Yo, Jed, I don't know where you're at, my friend, but if you want this plutonium dust, it's all yours. All yours. You earned it. I'm going to put these 2 boost modules in the bank, so if anybody wants this Wayfinder helm, take it. But yeah, this dust, that's you and Sykes dust. Y'all can split that, though, even with... Whoa. With the 3 chest system that we have going on in the safe zone, realistically, everybody in the guild should be able to stock up on dust. Jed, you had me on edge the whole time, bro. You had me on it. I was like convinced it had to be somebody from the guild with how little you were aggressing us. But dude, you were down to like 1 health. We had you down to like 1 health, dude. And and Psych was like, hold on, it's a guildie. Hold on, it's a guildie. And you're on like 1 health. I'm like, heal, bro. You're poisoned and shit. Oh man, I thought you were done for. All right, well, holler at me if you ever need some of that dust. That was good. GG's, fellas. GG's. That was very good. Psych's a madman with the PvP. He's not playing around. You shouldn't be able to attack guild members. It's kind of lame. It's how they're trying to avoid the Zergs. You could have a party of 4 and you're safe from attacking them. Alright, let's see if the chunk will let me in from this side. Fuck yeah, dude. With one of those steady boost modules, tier 6, it's just going to make the Assault Ornithopter that much better. Here we go. Actually, let me swap servers there. Big. Sucks that the dog fighting's basically dead until the melange market's back. You can go and I guess you can go and get into dog fights with people harvesting spice because they're there. Wow, Max Kutch, seriously? You can still go get into dog fights because people are harvesting spice for the residue. Oh, we needed it, Jed. We needed that 3rd person in there. We really did. That stupid-ass AI was becoming a bit over-encumbering. A beat over-encumbering. Yeah, if there's anybody else that's on and wants to get down and go and try and push towards one of these supply ships, but realistically, I don't want to push towards that until we've got like a group of 8 people at least, because 4 people, you're just going to be beating your head against the wall. Even with 8 people, you're going to be beating your head against the wall. Even at the end of that dungeon, Jed, in the back of my mind, I'm like, all right, I still don't know who this third guy is, so I'm sprinting through this. I gotta get to the chest before he does. Because in the back of my head, I'm like, he could still be somebody who's trying to, like, sneak grab this chest. He's playing all friendly, but he's gonna sneak the chest or stab me in the back the second I grab it. That was a good one. Keep falling asleep, wasting time, man. That's my problem with sleep, bro, is every time I gotta be like so dead tired before I decide to lay down, because if I spend longer than, 15 minutes laying there trying to fall asleep, I'm like, all right, I'm just wasting time now. Just finished a run of bodies to E3, about to start farming mats. Did you manage to get the buggy figured out, Yelno? The dab's knocking you down. Okay, cool. Holler at me if there's anything that you don't have permissions to, or if anything's not, like, functioning as it should be. You know what's crazy is we didn't have a storm hit, but we should have a storm hitting within, like, 10 minutes here. There's, like, nothing at that base. This base up here was popped. There's, like, no more bases out here. There's no reason to put a base out here. I think that's the play, though. We go try and scout something out. King Sharp came in and dropped a follow on Twitch 2 hours ago, and I missed it. Man, what was I doing 2 hours ago where I missed it? I'm so sorry, my friend. I don't know if you're here anymore, but welcome. Welcome. The markers on your map are finally fixed? Very nice. If you're talking about, like, the base markers and stuff. Yeah, those will bug out sometimes and stop running. But they typically start back up. Yeah, they do. It's like if you die, they'll reset. There's a few things that you could do where they'll end up resetting. Logging out and logging in will reset them, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. It's that C6 grid, C7? What do you mean? Oh, that C7 base? Oh, you tried relogging and it didn't work, huh? Is that what you're saying? That's weird. Yeah, that testing station mesh is not to be messed around with. It is not to be played with. It'll take your ornithopter and it'll take it quickly. I didn't spill anything. Nothing spilt. Actually, I should probably get a towel and dab that up. Base with a buggy on G5, huh? With a buggy inside of it? Oh, is it right here on G5? If it's up on the northeastern corner of this G5 spot right here, that's actually Chuji's base. Jet, I bet it was. I bet it was. What's funny is I didn't know you were there for the longest time, and then Psych was like, he's over here. Yeah. I didn't know you were there for the longest time, and then, man, you were at like 1 health there at the very end. Are you stuck? Bro, was my ornithopter holding him down? What the hell are the chances of that, dude? Man, it was Psych who was all over you. I just came in and accidentally slapped you with the poison right at the very end. And I was like, oh no, the poison is going to be what finishes him off right after we found out that we knew this guy. Oh. Just below Chuji, it's not the same? Okay. I'll roll out there. I don't know what this guy's hoping to do here. Oh, it's Blue She. Hey! It's not coming through the right mic, is it? Just as I thought they fixed this. Oh, yeah, it is. Yo, I'm not doing any farming right now. We're getting ready to go knock down some raids, though, if you want to put on some gear and come fly out with us. I'll fly out to G5. Blue She, if you want to come out here and fly out here with us, holler at me in the chat. I'll send you a party invite. We're going to G5 currently. G5's where we're gonna head out to, and we're gonna do some base scouting. If we can manage to get enough people together, we might go and contest one of the ships. But I don't think we're gonna end up getting enough people together. Actually, Blueshy's on. Killed at the loading screen. Yeah, Blueshy, at least Blueshy's on. I don't know if J Wolf's on, but Blueshy's on for sure. He should be able to get you an invite to that guild. I put you on the permissions to the sub-fief at the very far northern base. You should be able to get hooked into that. Like C7 had a solid wall around it that day the deep desert was fixed, and it was broken for everyone. I wonder what that looks like when the mesh eats it. It basically just disappears and then crushes, and then at the reset it spawns up, but broken. But yeah, hey Blueshy, if you want in on these raids too, holler at me. We're going over to G5. I'll send you a party invite. J Wolf's on as well. J Wolf's on as well. It's actually right next to the hidden base. Oh, okay, okay. Then that shouldn't be Chuji's. Oh man, that sucks, loading screen. It sure is. It definitely is a hike. Where you at, Alblushi? Oh. I'm just blind. Yeah, up inside of the Ornithopter Bay, the one at the very top, that looks like it would be able to hold a carrier Ornithopter. I don't know if the carrier's there currently. But that one should have Ornithopter parts in it. There's another chest, one of the big chests, I believe, has Ornithopter parts in it as well. Should get you hooked in and flying. Should get you all hooked in and flying. Does anybody know the Does anybody know the respawn timer on these chests out here? I don't know if I want to go through all of that PvE again, bro. The PvE VP is so annoying. I was honestly hoping that when Syke and I rolled down there, we were going to be interrupting another team fighting. So I'm glad some people came and tried to ruin the party, and I'm sad that poor Jed almost lost his life over the whole ordeal. He survived. Jed, you got to see it. I mean, like, obviously, you know from your perspective how low your health was, but I was spiced up, and I saw your health, and you were poisoned, and in my head, I was like, this man is dead. This man is gonna die. Oh no. You somehow got that med kit off. Ugh. 50 minutes to almost an hour and a half. All right. Psych doesn't let up, I've come to notice. He is right on their tail the whole time. If you think you're running from his ass, think again. Oh, I see. Is this that little hidden base? Damn, you right. This thing's hidden AF, bro. Little baby base. Oh, it's got some of the, I was like, oh god, there's somebody here! It's got a medium chest, a couple medium chests as well. That might have some juice in it. That might have some juice in it. We should be sitting really close to a storm from happening. So we are currently on G5. I'm gonna pull out all the way up to H8 and scout for bases. If you want to fly out in another direction and scout for bases, and then just trying to stay around this like immediate area here, because that looks like the base has been put on the list, and we'll be able to delete the Atreides base at the same time. Bro, this base is still up? What is this base? My poor hips! Man, my hips are killing me right now. No lie. Alright, I think the plan has shifted. There's like four bases over here that we could mine, or that we could try and raid. The hell is that? Two of the bases seem interesting. This one looks cleared. That one looks wild. I don't know why it's made out of granite. Might be the spot. What the fuck is this? What even is this, bro? Some goofy ass looking base. What is the other side of this base, bro? What is this, dude? H6 has all the bases that you could possibly want to raid on it, I swear. Time to move. Time to move what, J-Wolf? Oh, look, here's another one. We're on Harmony Scapegoat. There's no way there'd be this many bases on Dew Gap. I'm assuming that's friendly. Yes, sir. There's our Blushi flying around. Does anybody have source of power? Did I level up? No, I did not. We shouldn't need it. We shouldn't need it. Yeah, we're finally back out into the deep desert, Scapegoat, just messing around. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is bad guy, this is bad guy, this is bad guy. He's got rockets, too. No, he doesn't. Wait, he just popped his thing. He's falling, he's falling, he's falling. He wants some, bro. He wants that ground combat. I'll gladly oblige, my friend. Watch it, Belushi. This guy's an ancient way. Drop down and pocket your Ornithopter when you can. Fuck it, bro. I'm kitted to do this. That's just what I'm gonna do. Heal, motherfucker! It didn't reload. Hang on, Blushi, I gotta heal. It won't let me heal. That probably threw him off. It won't let me fucking heal, bro. Bro, it won't even let me use the bandage. Lucy, I'm gonna need... Oh, you fucking bitch. God damn it. Psych, we're on G. Fuck it, we're on H6. H6, psych. Lucy, you're just gonna want to stall as much as you can. That was my fault, dude. I should have went away. I shouldn't have whipped out my sniper and shot at him. That wasn't it. He's on spice and I couldn't fucking heal, bro. I was sitting half health and none of my bandages were working. My bandages were bugged. Okay, well this is like what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck, dude? Why would this be a spawn point? Okay, can we just not for a second? Fucking dumb. No, I don't need somebody to get me. I just don't get it. I don't know why the hell this would fucking spawn me here. Let's ride. Nah, we didn't lose our ornithopter. Nah. Blueshy and I never actually were able to get on top of the guy. He landed the kill because I majorly fucked up, bro. When I landed next to him, first off, I missed the crippling strike. Second off, he landed the attractor field, and instead of grappling away like I should have, what'd I do? I whipped out my sniper and I started shooting at him. Why the fuck was that the play? That wasn't the play. That was never the play. Psych, I'm not sure if you were able to make it there. Blueshy, I'm not sure if you're still messing around in the area or what. What is this? What is this? We've got some things happening over there. I had that happen to you yesterday. Spawned in the middle of nowhere. I clicked the spawn because I thought it was going to be somewhere. I didn't know why I had a spawn on E5, but I thought it was going to be somewhere. Not in the middle of some quicksand. Alright, it's 2:12. We've got 30 minutes before a storm should roll through, and if one doesn't roll through, I think it's been like 2.5 hours since we've seen a storm go through. That or we just missed it. I'm rolling back into H6. I don't know if anybody's still down here. I don't know if Blue Shoe was able to hold him off for a while or what. But I'm rolling in. I don't know if Psych rolled in either. I believe we were on H6. I don't have like a death body anywhere. He dead. It couldn't have been H6. It might have been just south of these bases on H6, then over here, perhaps. To be honest, I don't know where Blushi and I were at. That's friendly, that's friendly. Quick question, did the Assault Ornithopter really make change? Haven't played since yesterday. No, Assault Ornithopter is the best in dogfights. Hell yeah. It's the best in dogfights. We were in the Assault Ornithopter today. The aiming's a bit weird on it, Scapegoat. The aiming on the Assault Ornithopter feels weird. But it pumps out more damage, it has higher health, and now you can boost while you glide, which makes you able to escape Scout Ornithopters with rockets. So first off, you can catch Scout Ornithopters with storage. You can catch Assault Ornithopter. Actually, Assault Ornithopters with storage are probably going to gap your ass. But you can catch a Scout Ornithopter with storage in most scenarios, and you can catch Assault Ornithopters with rockets, and you can bail on a Scout Ornithopter with rockets. Unfortunately, with Funcom moving Titanium out into the safe zone, and you pair that with the fact that Melange is heavily duped on this server, pretty much making spice field mining useless. You pair those two things together and you get the fact that there's no reason to be out here with Ornithopters fighting. Like when we're out here with our assault, we were out with the Assault Ornithopter today. And when we were, it's just hang on. We might have enemies over here off to our backside. We might have enemies down here. Okay, no. It won't let me lock onto you. I forgot that the Ancient Way will actually not let you lock onto party members. Far Out got the tier 6. Nice. I appreciate it in the meta as well. I wish they would just get rid of the rockets on the Scout. The rockets don't deserve to be, and they shouldn't be on the Scout. 3,000 max. Right now in the auction house, Melange is being sold for 3,000 max. What? We're getting sniped at. We're getting sniped at. Friendly? Friendly? Friendly. He's saying 3,000 max. It's probably being sold for what I saw. It was 1,900. But if, like, he's saying, like, the max price of 3,000, so it's lower than 3,000 or lower inside of there. It's been so heavily duped, you guys. It's so bad. And the market's so hyperinflated. It's crazy. But yeah, I've got a screenshot of Melange in the market at 1,900 apiece. All right, you guys, hey, is Blueshy coming back, J-Wolf? Yo, is Blueshy coming back?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh. Thought J-Wolf was out here. Where the hell's J-Wolf? Alright, let's roll out to Sector H8, because there was some people over there. J-Wolf, are you here? Are you here on H6, J-Wolf? I didn't see you. Scapegoat, hey, we did the Battlefield 6 stream for this weekend. We're not gonna run another Battlefield 6 stream. I might not even play Battlefield 6 anymore during the beta, or even when the game comes out, to be honest, because I'm not into the multiplayer. Where was it? Was it up there? Might have been like over here. We're gonna go over here. I don't know where I saw that assault ornithopter at. I'm not really into the multiplayer die respawn, so I get very bored with it very quickly. We were just trying to dial in the sniper. We actually got at least one game yesterday where it felt like we hit a bit of the flow state and we had it dialed in. I definitely still need to work on leading my shots when people are running horizontal across the screen. There's not really big enough maps for me to work on my snipe as much as I want to leading into the Battle Royale, because that's realistically all I care about is the Battle Royale. Blueshy and I might have been over here on this island searching for more bases when this guy rolled up on us. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Oh, here we go again. We've got company, fellas. Where y'all at? This guy wants ground combat. I'm more than willing to oblige. Never mind, it was psych. It was just psych. The destruction's pretty cool. Play All Out War, those are big maps. All Out, like, what is that, like, there's 2 big maps. There's actually only 1 big map in the beta that I seen. It's Liberation Peak, and even then, it's like, it's not as big as I expected a Battlefield map to be. You know what I'm saying? Hey, watch it, Blueshy. I don't know if that guy's friendly. Oh yeah, that's both us, isn't it? That's both us. Yeah, both us. Okay. Alright, alright. I mean, you guys want to go make a push for Forge?
Pistols right here. You wanna try?
Oh no, that's G8. Fuck that. I mean, bro, we'll die. 3 of us in pistol. I mean, if you want to roll in there and give it a shot, we can, but we'll die for sure. There's 20 people down there. I bet we don't even make it in before we die. If we are going to go over there and give it a shot, we need to pocket our Ornithopters fucking immediately. So dump down on the... Actually, dump... Let's go ahead and do that. Let's give it a shot. Let's dump down on the backside of this ball right here. Everybody dump your Ornithopter there and pocket it. Let's go and prepare to die, because we're probably going to die here. Actually, I can say for sure we're going to die here. We don't walk out of this alive, fellas. Hang on. But we walk out of this glorious warriors who have put some more reps into PvP. That's about it. Alright, get up on the top. If you need a fuel cell, grab it. Grab it from the pile. Okay, surprisingly, I'm not seeing anybody here. I don't know if I just scanned the wrong way. Where's the entrance point that I'm looking for here? Where's the fucking ascent? It's not this hole. Alright, let's roll. Let's go get the key first. Oh, right. It's this one. It's not the one I thought it was. Key's up in here. You guys, I see one person down here. We might actually be able to make a push here. Chances are chest isn't respawned and we're gonna have a whole squad of people flying in after us. You got this thing, Psych? Did you get the key already, Psych? Alright, Blueshy, come on. You're gonna wanna... Oh, you got it? Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know if he has that scanned, but there's only one. Ready? I'm right behind you. No, I ain't. I'm in. Okay, I'm fucking slacking, bro. Did he bail? Did he run? You guys, get back in. Get back in. Leave him. Can we come back in from this? Oh, we can. I'm coming. Fuck, dude. He got you. I don't know how he got you. Blueshy, do not fall down there again. He's got friendlies coming in. Watch it, Blueshy. We're about to have more. Bushi, we got flyers. We got flyers. What the fuck? Is that how he got you? Chuji, or Psych, is that how he got you? No way. That is actually the cheekiest fucking thing I think I've ever seen, bro. That's so cheeky, dude. Watch it, up on the backside. No, that's Psych, that's Psych. Who's this third party? Who's this third party? He's helping us. No, he's not. He's attacking Blushi. No, he is helping us. I didn't reload. He's done.
What up, boys? Long time no see.
Hey, it's Jay Wolf. All right, let's go. Back in. I'm pretty positive he had somebody else fly up in here. Yep, we can all still go back down in this, except for Jay Wolf, I believe.
I gotta go get the key.
Yep, get the key. Here, let me scan. You should be clear. Alright, hey. Chances are, you guys, there's no fucking way we're gonna get away with stealing this chest here, okay? They're gonna have the guild coming in.
A real cheeky thing, if you're outside, right here, around the corner, the lighting will let you see the whole entire room, because you're considered outside.
Wow. The grenade made you die to damage. That was crazy, you guys. That was insane. What a move that is, though. What a move that is. Alright, you guys, I want to say 0% chance that we hold this down. But I wanted to say 0% chance that we made it this far. So we've made it further than I ever thought we would make it. So first off, GG's, fellas. GG's. That mine, that grav mine, that shit was crazy, dude. I've never seen some tech like that in my life. Absolute madman. But I gotta piss, bro. I gotta piss before this gets crazy.
I see some up here down there.
Anybody that's... Oh, shit. I just bashed my mic. Are we still running? Okay. Let me know if we got static. Yo, anybody who is in... Are we getting We getting fights?
No idea, but poor bastard.
He didn't talk, so.
Anybody who's in our guild who needs in here... Or, no, anybody in our guild who's on right now. Like, anybody who's on right now and has gear even remotely decent. We gotta get some people down here to try and pull this. Did Psych get him again? God. Psych's not playing around. Anybody in the guild? Anybody in the guild with gear? We need you out here on G8 right now because this is probably going to get even heavier and heavier. Look, we've got an hour and a half before the reset, so if we can catch this chest and then we can catch reset, we may be able to walk out of here with 2, possibly even 3 of this disruptor pistols, and really just fucking shove it to Fury. I guess you couldn't have the people on at all
Is
times, huh?
gonna be out here in a bit, so be worried. He's on the thing, so be careful with your gunfire as much as you can.
Who's coming? Who's coming?
That's Bomb. That's the only member we have on our side right now.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yo, if you know he's getting close, just holler. So we
It's
know.
gonna be probably about 10 minutes, so we just gotta survive.
Hey, who's this? This is bad guy. Poison got him.
Respect the effort.
This is just gonna keep happening.
This one is so unfair.
It is unfair, isn't it? It's so true. It is unfair. Nah, this isn't Fury. If it was Fury on right now, there'd be a lot more people here. If it is Fury, it's just their night crew.
He has a respawn beacon here. That's probably the reason why he's coming back in a lot. Oh, never mind. If it's like all of us in general, Pom says bring it on. Because they did it to him 5-on-1.
Outside. Somebody's outside there.
Not us.
He's in.
J-Wolf isn't showing up on my party tags for some reason. That's him though, isn't it? J-Wolf, yo, J-Wolf, where you at?
I'm right here.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Just need to get a good look at you.
Guys.
We need more bodies coming out here, but I don't think we have more people coming.
Careful. Spread out. He could come through the fucking door again, or he could come through the fucking other door. One of us. Bomb 16 click out with an assault, by the way.
That gravity mine is nasty.
Sorry, Scout. My bad. Scout.
Kutch, I don't know what you mean by slide.
It's me. It's dead.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, Chad.
Oh, poor Jed getting targeted again. Hey, yo, who's the other one coming, J-Wolf? Because Jed should get in a party with them.
Pom.
Yeah.
He's in a Scout.
Jed, invite Palm.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second.
So and Kutch, if by you saying you're gonna slide, you mean you're gonna slide out, then get in a party with Palm and Jed.
Oh, there's 10 bandits.
Yeah, I had to borrow some.
I might need some bandages as well. Shit. Always be slacking coming out here, bro. I don't know when the reset on this is.
Guys, somebody outside. Guys, somebody outside here.
Yep, yes there is.
Bomb took 6 out, so that's not us.
Nope, it's just the guy pulling the respawns. I'm right behind you, Psych. Where'd he go? God, did they change the way the lock-on works? Watch the mine, watch the mine. Fuck, dude, my bad. Okay, good job. We're doing good. Hey, anybody got a few bandages they could spare? Is that Palm? Is that Palm? No, that's Jed. That's Jed. One of these is Jed. I accidentally kneecapped Jed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tom is bringing Mark 6 with some Pizzinati, so be warned if he comes in, that's him. Everything else is killable.
Unit basket, yeah.
Yeah, there's some right. Oh shit. Oh.
We got two up on this side. Unless these are bodies.
So there's med kit right here.
They're probably bodies. They're probably bodies.
Nope, those are people. I just heard them walking, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. No, they're moving. They're moving.
Blast first, and shit like that. They always do that.
They're moving. There's two of them.
You ready, boys?
If we end up getting this, it's an immediate bail, I believe. All four of us. We shouldn't even try to hold it. We could just come back to try and contest it, should that be the thing. Which ability's in my right slot? It's the grenade. It's the gravity nade. Anti-gravity field. It's supposed to be the gravity field, but I didn't have enough skill points.
Don't go out. They're looking for the key. They're looking for the key. If you're scanning, keep scanning now.
Hey, 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 we got the guy on the outside. The guy's on the outside. Outside's coming in. Outside's coming in as well. They're trying to pull a pinch. They're trying to pull a sandwich. A good old Sammy sandwich.
We got...
Jed, hold in. Jed, hold inside. Jed, hold inside. Let that guy stay out there. If he wants to fight, he can come in here. I'm gonna hold this side with Jed. You guys keep an eye on those people over there.
Guys, coming, guys.
You gotta kill them before Bond gets here, or else you will be squished down the middle. You hear me, old man?
Yes. That's why we're keeping an eye on this guy. Whoa, somebody's in, somebody's in. Oh no, that's you, sorry. Fucking party things. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing out there with your thing. I don't know what that means. Just keep him off, Jed. Just keep him off. He's not welcome in here. Fury didn't share with us at all.
And you should take offense to it.
Sandstorm, by the way. We gotta kill him now, or else we're getting pinched.
Here we go, here we go.
Two.
Watch that grab field. The guy on the inside's coming in. Okay, Jed killed the shit out of him, I think.
Go on me, guys, on me.
I'm not reloaded, fuck. I'm not reloaded again, bro. Did we lose somebody? I think we lost somebody. We got this, we got this. Behind, who's this? That's Batty, that's Batty.
What's that?
Oh, that might be Palm, that might be Palm. No fucking way. Guys, don't pull too far off the chest. Go back to chest, back to chest, back to chest. Come on. Peel, peel, peel. We don't need to push that far. Whoa, 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 look. This is why we don't need to push that far. We lost somebody. Is that Palm? Fuck, it's not Palm, dude. Shit. Guys, we need to regroup. Fuck!
Get back inside, get back inside.
That was clutch. I don't know who we lost. We got Psych chasing those guys down. Psych is wild, bro. Psych's a madman. Okay.
Come back, don't go there.
I just want to make sure that if the chest spawns, we can grab and run, you guys.
Back in. Come back in. We lost.
Watch it. They're in, they're in, they're in. Wait, no, is that on the outside? I can't tell. I can't tell what that water is. That's outside water.
Back in, boys. Get back in, get back in. Back in.
Fuck. I'm out of bandages, so I'm gonna have to hold down the backside, you guys.
God, I just DC'd.
Where's my fucking shield? Kutch, I'm not certain who's in what groups anymore. I know we got Jed in another one. I prefer the gravity field, but gravity mine we learned some new tech on. We might have just taken the wipe there, you guys. That's all right, dude. That was a good outing. I'm waiting 23 seconds on a spawn in here. I'm not certain if you guys were able to pull that out. I had like no fucking health left. Groups bigger than 4 should be absolutely it. G8.
Be smart. We literally only have 4 of us.
Better say something. Say something.
Say something. Say something.
Who was it? Yeah, good. Hey, another person. I got scammed. It's a logout. It's a logout. Get him. Don't let him run. It's a logout camper. This guy might have fucking recipes on him. I fucking lost him in the dark. Nope, there he is. I'm fucking stuck in the dark, dude. Can we get some light in here? For no reason, it's dark.
There's another one.
That's the logout guy running. To the right, psych, to the right. Do not let this guy get in an ornithopter. He fucking logged in there. Down. PK, he didn't have anything on him. Just clear out.
One up.
Okay, back in. Bro, I don't know if anybody brought bandages.
Sucking blood shit.
Oh, dude. Jebaited.
One is up.
Bombs here, by the way. We gotta keep an eye out.
Say something if this is us. Say something.
Yo, Palm, where you at? Palm, hey.
It's Palm. Get him in here. Get Palm in here, but be careful.
Palm, you got the bandages, right, man? I'm out of bandages.
Shield though, dude. You don't have your shield up.
We need to keep an eye on this chest, because if it spawns, like I said, it's a get and go. Hey, Palm. Who's got
Come on.
who's got an extra bandage I could use? You got an extra one for me? Who is this?
They're on the ground. They're on the ground.
Who are you?
Over here, come towards the side.
Jed, it's Jed. Fuck, I might have accidentally killed Jed again. No, it's Jed. Blueshy, it's Jed. Oh god, Jed, I'm so sorry. Jed keeps getting shafted. Hey, we got 2 coming in on the door side. Hey, we have 2 coming in, door side.
No, more than you.
Yo, J-Wolf, you got 3 on you, bro. What is J-Wolf doing in the center? We might lose him on this.
Yeah, we need help.
We're coming, we're coming. Watch your back. Fuck, get down. I don't know why we were in the center, you guys. We should have been holding the room the whole time. I can't fucking see dick all. Blueshy, push back. Blueshy, push back. J-Wolf, you're out. Aren't you? I'm gonna try and hold these guys down. Okay, fuck, they just came flying in, didn't they? I'm gonna try and hold this down so when you guys respawn on point here, I can't tell. How many of you guys are still left? Your guys' fucking tags are still out. None of you. Who's still left? Psych? Bro, I need to figure out who's left. We're all down at this point in time, I believe. How many seconds on respawn here? Because you guys should be able to respawn right here. I can't fucking see anything, bro! What am I fucking standing on a wall? What are we fucking playing, dude? Christ almighty, do we have to fucking have the room at fucking 0 fucking % light? Holy shit! That's fucking stupid, bro. Retarded ass fucking game design. Well, let's make it nice and fucking immersive. Bro, it's fucking stupid, bro. I don't know what the fuck we were hanging on there. Hit your shots, brother. I don't know where my team's at. I don't know where y'all are at, but I'm gonna have to push out this backside and we're gonna have to hit it from the front like that one guy was. They're fighting out there. I don't see you guys anywhere. If we're still on party, I don't know where you guys are at all. I don't give a shit about radiation, bro. Just give me some fucking light. Doesn't need to be 0 fucking light in there. That's gonna block me from going in for a second, so I'm a second before I'm in there, Blueshy. Actually, you know what? We can... Okay, no, I can't. I've just definitely... Okay, there we go. I'm coming. This might be Jed. Jed, I'm sorry if this is you. I think it's Jed. Jed, I'm sorry. Jed, I'm sorry. Man, I wish I had some spice food right now. My bad, Jed, my bad. I shot you in the back of the head. Jed, you might not want to hold the front line. Get back in here, Bloosh. I'm running low on heavy darts. I don't really need them, but we are running low. Keep an eye on this chest, you guys. Keep an eye on this chest, because remember, it's a smash and grab here. That's Jed. That's Jed. We know what Jed looks like now.
Stop.
Pomulus, no!
Back, guys, back.
Fucked, bro. Fucking fucked, bro. The fuck that wasn't a DM. He's running, he's running. Oh, that should have killed me.
I'm back.
Pomulus, Adam, I'm so sorry. Fuck, my bad, Pom, my bad. I'll stop throwing rockets in. You think it happened several times? Yeah, that's so my bad. That's so my bad.
Bomb is behind. Bomb is behind. Don't. There's a bomb. Do not turn around.
I got you, Pom. I know what you look like now. I know what Pom and Jed look like now. Anybody else who's trying to get on in on this, I'm so sorry.
We need some. Take.
Backside. My bad, I think I just shot Pom. Fuck. Keep an eye on this chest, you guys. If anybody sees it, grab it and don't say a word. Let's just fucking sneak the fuck on out of here. Just, you know, run a circle or something. Hey, say hey. TTG, time to go. Looks like they got some reinforcements flying in. Bro, no wonder it's getting hot, Neva. That's on fucking fan only. Looks like they're starting to maybe think about coming in. We got one thinking.
Backside, guys. And watch out for the front. In, guys, in.
That's Palm, that's Palm. What the fuck was the timing on that, bro? Yeah, right.
Guys in.
On J side, on J side. I think we lost Jay. Whoa. Couple in. There's a lot in. That or I just got hit by somebody we know. We're down. We got a lot in right now. Looks like they finally called in reinforcements. Yep, looks like they finally called reinforcements. Psych. Hey, you know what? G's though. You know what we showed these guys today? That they can't fucking match us one-on-one. They can't. In a 1-to-1? In a 1-to-fucking-1, bro, they can't fucking keep up, dude. We held that room so fucking hard. So hard. Miles further than I thought we were going to end up getting here. We could have snuck ourselves a pistol. We got fucked on the spawn. Time, dude. Like, we held this bitch, I don't know how long. I don't know for how long. For a decent amount of time, we held this bitch. It is confusing, Mick. It is. It really, really is. Just adds to the frustration, doesn't it? I'm gonna pop back in to see. I'm not sure if you guys are popping back in, but let's go ahead and see if they did in fact bring in all of the reinforcements as heavy as you think they might have. I'm gonna call hacks. We're calling hacks. There's no fucking shot, bro. There's no way you hit that second shot. 0% chance. I saw your bullet curve. If your stuff is broke, Adam, feel free to, you know, bail out, do what you need to do. Not that big of a deal. Hey, looks like we finally got our very first extension to the respawn timer. Alan Drake, we got a dumbass on the channel who's gonna get gone. Hey, everybody say adios, Alan. Second time you're coming in here chatting up like a fucking retard. We ain't got time for retards around here. I didn't say 1v1, brother. I said 1-on-1-on-1, 4v4, 2v2, 3v3. These guys can't fucking keep up, bro. They can't keep up. They had to call in the reinforcements twice, thrice, 4 times before they could manage to take us down. Why? I think it's because Psych and Blushi are hidden all-stars, you guys. Psych is a badass. There's no running from Psych. If Psych's got you in his line of sight, your ass is getting cooked. If Blushi is fucking on top of it. On top of it. Oh, and they had to get in the stream snipers as well? Ow. Hey, get on and figure out what calls he's making. Like we're actually making fucking calls here, you guys. Group of randos out here absolutely coming in and stomping whatever the fuck sort of organization y'all had going on. Bruh, mad, totally bullshit, I agree. We held that thing for fucking plenty long enough. We held it for plenty long enough for it to spawn. Oh, shit. Alright, don't respawn. Don't respawn. Back out, ladies and gentlemen. Back out. We did excellent, J-Wolf. Excellent. For rolling in there, starting off 4. We started off with 4 of us rolling in there. At random, no organization, no plan. 4 of us rolling in there, clearing out that one guy holding it. Obviously easy enough. One guy holding it calls in reinforcements. They fucking can't get it. They call in reinforcements again. They now got 6 fucking people flying around this bitch. Still can't manage to pull it from us. Then they had to get in the stream snipers and the whole big fat Zerg. They had to call in the 30. They said, call in the 30. He's about to get it. They're about to take it from us. Call in the 30. And out came the 30. Fucking excellent. Yeah, no, we need to fix as well over here. But overall, GG's, you guys. Sykes, all around, everybody who joined up. Pamela, Syke, J-Wolf. Bro, you guys absolutely freaking killed it. Jed's having to fight his team just as much as he's having to fight the other people. Still killing it out there, bro. Still killing it. Fuck yeah, bro. They're all 15 of them sitting there. He respawned, because they're watching the stream. He respawned. Get him. Fucking freaks. That was the GG's, though. It was a good fight. Even when the one guy who kept coming back and fighting us, and bro, that was clever. That was some clever mechanic usage on his part. You guys, he drops the grav mine right on the edge. And if you chase him, it's going to suck you to the ground with such speed that you're going to die. You're going to die. Crazy, bro. Bro, Syke, that was killer. Excellent job on everybody's part tonight. That was absolutely fantastic. For going in there as an unorganized contest, might I remind you. 0 organization went into that contest. Let alone if we managed to actually get 16 or even 8 of us out here fucking on 2 squads, geared up to the teeth. I mean, come on, you guys. Come the fuck on. You guys should be proud. That was killer. They had to call in the Zerg. They had to call in the Fury Zerg to get that situation under control. Otherwise, guess what? We were walking out of there with a pistol, bro. If they didn't get that shit under control within the next 15 minutes, we were walking out of there with a pistol. Fucking hell. That was good. Look at this gear kit, too. We've only lost half of our gear. This is the risk of PvP. And fighting those people just over, and they'll come back over and over and over. Because there's no risk to the PvP. And as we saw there, the respawn was working just fine. So you were able to respawn on the chest. That one guy that I thought logged in, he didn't log in. It was Jed. Syke, that one guy we were chasing down, I'm pretty sure it was Jed. I'm not 100% sure, but I know for a fact it was somebody who died and respawned on the ship. And you respawn right on the chest. Insane. Right, and we lost our large fuel cell. So I've got no gas for my vehicle. But other than that, we lose... I mean, we died like a good 5 or 6 times just to lose that amount of durability. Fucking killer, dude. Yeah, to me, I prefer a little bit heavier punishment with my PvP. I like PvP to be a little bit punishing. That way, if you win, you're punishing the other person. If you lose, you're being punished. You know what I mean? These guys are actually real-world trading it, Kel. That's what they're doing. They're either selling it to real-world traders or they are themselves real-world trading it. In the sense of they're like, pay me money and I'll give you the schematic. But, I mean, that's kind of the name of the game. You know, you got a big enough Zerg who's organized enough to get that many people out there. I mean, good on him. Fuck yeah. You know what I mean? Good on him to be able to get that many people out there organized and pushing. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of the name of the game. Like, they're able to control that spot. That's why I'm shocked that we made it that long and that far and with that many people there, because there was times where it was us 5 or 6 people versus like 8 of them, and they were coming in from both sides. You know what I mean? That was not you? Okay. Gotcha. So somebody else did. Somebody else spawned right on the loot. And when I spawned in my last time, it was right immediately on the loot chest. I fucking told you there was a cheater, you guys. I'm not... Look, I'm cynical when it comes to cheaters, you guys, but you can recognize real gameplay and you can recognize not real gameplay. That guy curved the bullet over the armrest. Look, I bet I have his name. It was either Grizz or Arrow. One of these two. They curved a bullet over top of a fucking, over top of a thing. I bet if you went back in the stream, you could see the bullet curve. Now, like I said, I'm cynical as fuck, bro. So when I play Battlefield 6, I'm practically convinced that there's a cheater in every single lobby. Every single lobby, there's at least one wall hacker, right? That's how cynical I get. So same thing kind of goes for Dune Awakening. Every single... it's not so bad with Dune Awakening, actually. If I'm being entirely honest... There's only been 2 times where I thought we got cheated on. It was the one time that the scout ornithopter with rockets was able to keep up with my scout ornithopter with boosters, right? I was like, no fucking way should his rockets be able to keep up to my boosters. He's speed hacking. That was on Dugap. And then here, it was just that one time where it's like, it felt like that guy shot me from behind the wall. Like, there's no fucking way he landed both of those shots in the dark. I'm the same way, Droid. I don't just call it out. So if I'm saying something, it's because it definitely felt like it. And it was either Arrow or Grizz, because Poofus was the guy who killed us last when they all killed us collectively, as 30 of them were sitting on top of the chest. And then I think it was Arrow was that last one that we hit. What are you gonna do though? What are you gonna do? I know one thing, that I sleep at night just fucking fine, knowing that I don't need to cheat at a video game, you know what I'm saying? As for how these people sleep at night, God only knows. Why do I have no access to this again? How the fuck does this keep kicking me out of access? That don't even make sense. Oh, Psych. Oh, Psych. I'm so glad that you bring that up, Psych. Oh, if we get even the slightest bit of organization here, and as soon as we get people catching up with the levels, I honestly don't think that, I don't think that these people stand a chance, bro. Even with Fury, like... Fuck, dude. They've got some good fighters on their team. Don't get me wrong. So, you got to check our ego here just a little bit. It was 4 of us rolling in versus that one guy at first. But then that guy called in 2 people, and then that guy called in 4 people. Now, the first guy we were fighting was actually competent with PvP. The couple that he called in afterwards weren't so competent, were much easier to take down. The couple that came in after that, now bumping it up to like 6 or 8 out there, was I think like a mixture. So like realistically, it's not just numbers. You know what I mean? They do have competent players on their team. It's a lot like It's a lot like the Fermentally Unstable Guild, right? You have your Arcadiuses, and then you have your goofballs. I don't know any of the other members on that team, because all the other ones that I could name out on Fermentally Unstable were pretty good. He thinks we have a cheater on our group? Honestly, I can't vouch for anybody else. You know what I mean? I know I'm not cheating. I know I'm not. But, and that's kind of what Droid is saying. A lot of people nowadays, they lose in a game and they go, cheater, cheater, cheater. It's a cheater. I try not to do that, because when I do that, when I start getting into that mindset, I get really, really salty about a game and like Warzone, and then eventually I just walk away because I'm like, everybody's fucking cheating. But, you know, when some fucking sus-ass shit happens, then some sus-ass shit happens. So. Easy, bro. Easy. Like Syke said, we're under-geared, under-leveled. The second we start getting people catching up, dude, literally a team of 4 was able to roll in and hold that down for a while. And our team of 4 did very much so turn into a team of 6 or 7 with Pomalus and Jed rolling in. And I don't know if Kutch made it there at the end or not. At least 20 minutes, Droid. At least. And we had that shit on lock. We had that shit on lock, bro. They weren't fucking getting in. They had to send in the fucking, the army there, because they weren't getting it. We were walking out with a pistol if those guys didn't send the army in. Yeah, no, hell yeah. GG's, everybody should be massively proud. That was fucking huge. That was a good fight. GG's on their part, too. Like, for real, being able to organize 30 people, 15 people, however many people actually flew out there. Being able to get that many people out and organized to counter the counter, huge, bro. But definitely us rolling into that thing without a plan, without any sort of, like, ideas as to what we were going to be getting into, we absolutely killed it. Beautiful. Brilliant. They called the entire Deep Desert chat, huh? What'd they say? Free pistol to somebody who rolls out? Oh, dude. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. In a game where you can't lose shit for losing in a fight, oh, man. Bro, if they genuinely called the DD chat and that was Fury, they lost that fight. They should feel ashamed of themselves. Fury should get on and get mad at whoever the fuck did that, dude. The Discord organization would help. We have a Discord, Mick, and if we were on voice chat, it might have helped. But at the same time, it might have overcomplicated things. Like if we could just get party pings over top of. So we're in a party of 4 right now with Syke, Blushi, and J-Wolf, which means I cannot damage Syke, Blushi, and J-Wolf, and I can see Syke, Blushi, and J-Wolf. It would be great if other parties could join, so we could have a party of. Like Kutch, Pomalus, and Jed together, and then they're joined in with our party, but Kutch, Pomalus, and Jed, they can't damage each other, but we could damage them, but all of us have a fucking ping over our heads, dude. Like, that would be so much better. Or, like, the ability to see somebody's name. You can't even walk up to somebody and see their name out there. It's so weird. Bro, Fury, the leader of that guild, should get on and or when he gets on and catches wind of this shit, he should be mad at whoever the hell called in the public Deep Desert to defend a spot. Like, bro, come on. Come on, man. Your guild's asking for help from the public, man. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty, bro. Oh, ooh. Gross. I'm just playing, dude. At the end of the day, I don't give a shit. At least make it to where you can't kill guildmates. Yeah, Jed's thinking the same thing. And poor Pomalus, man. Don't look at the kill feed, you guys. I killed Pomelos. No. Right as I did it too, I went, no. I fucking, no, dude. It's the second time he's actually had to call in for help from the public, huh? Damn, dude. Damn, bro. I mean, Fury needs to get a hold of their shit, dude. Like, man, I don't care about guilds and guild play. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a shit if we're like, public, come help us, because we're not like an established, take this game seriously as a guild type guild. We're here to cause problems, and you know what we just did? We caused some problems. Very good, excellently done. GG's all around. Absolutely brilliant, bro. I'm getting into that. I'm really excited. And you know what I noticed? It's not just Ancient Way spam. It's not. And sending people to stream snipe. Oh, yeah, definitely some sad tactics pulled from their overnight guild lead. They should be a bit ashamed of themselves. But who am I to say? Maybe there's no honor in guilds. You know, no honor amongst thieves, no honor amongst guilds. Who knows? Once you get outside, it's Ancient Way spam. Yeah, that's kind of like to stop the flyers, though. You know, like somebody else brought up when I was complaining about the Ancient Way spam. It is a good counter to the people who are just fucking flying around. But that was a lot less Ancient Way spam than I was expecting. And as a matter of fact, the Ancient Way spam was not as effective in that sort of combat as I was expecting. So I'm actually really excited after getting into that for the future of Dune Awakening. Can you guys believe that? I can't believe that I'm sitting here saying that. Dead ass. Did you guys hear what I just said? Let's just soak that in for a second. I'll be right back. Man, I'm actually excited for the future of Dune Awakening, you guys. I really, really am. Now that they've got this whole PvE dilemma that they had created themselves under control, hopefully they can start to realistically take account and start to balance some of the PvP. Maybe incentivize PvP a little bit more, punish PvP just a little bit more. But that combat right there is fun combat. The one thing that sucks about it is they can respawn immediately, and we have to keep fighting them over and over and over, and we have to fight the same person over and over and over again. And there was 15 people in there, and let's just say for shits and giggles that the 6 or 7 of us were able to take down all 15 of those people. Guess what? We would have had to do that over and over and over because they can respawn, right? But hopefully they can start to balance out shit like that, because that PvP is the fun PvP inside of this game. I did not expect to be walking away from... the ground combat's always been good, Psych, but you're right, West. I did not expect to be walking away feeling so good about it. Like, I've always had high hopes for what the PvP could be in this game because, like Psych said, the ground combat's really solid. Even the dogfighting is really solid. It needs a bit of some balancing, and the scouts could do without rockets, but the dogfighting is solid. I have fun in the air firing rockets and missing my fucking rockets, but the ground combat's where this game really shines, and that was what's up, dude. That was what's up. You should get one respawn and then have to respawn at the shield wall. Something, dude, something. I would argue not even one respawn. I would argue what you should end up getting is you should just have to spawn in the safe zone. So like, for example, this wouldn't even add much time to their comeback, right? Because I'm pretty positive that this is a safe zone island all the way up to here. So they could be right here on E7 with their base set up, and then they have to fly out 2 tiles to G8 right here. This is where the ship's at. They have to fly out. What the fuck is? Oh, there it is. They have to fly out 2 tiles to where the ship's at. You know what I'm saying? So even then, it's like, hey, that's not that big of a deal. But it's at least like they have to physically fly out. They're not literally spawning on top of the chest. Bro, I was mad last time when we spawned outside of the door and immediately outside of the door. Like, what kind of spawn point is that? How are you going to let people respawn right immediately outside of the door? Bro, they take it one step further and they let you checkpoint on the chest. What is that, dude? The timer increase is supposed to be happening cumulatively loading screen, but it's not. But that would actually be something that would work as well if it worked properly. Like if the first death you had to wait 60 seconds, and then the second death you had to wait 150 seconds, and then the third death you had to wait 240 seconds. So that was good. That was GG's all around. It was good on them too, getting the whole guild out there. It was good on them being... Oh, actually, you know what? It wasn't good on them. They had to call in the public. I'm sitting here giving them credit like they organized their fucking guild. Homeboy in a last-ditch effort because he was going to lose out on a pistol because he can't nut up and fight. Had to call in everybody else. Classic. Classic. That was good, though. That was good. Oh, after 90 seconds, it resets back down to 60? That's crazy. That's so bad. It's just bad game design. Here we are. I'm excited for the future, but bro, I can pick out bad game design in this game all day long. All day long. But no, I am genuinely excited for the future now. I hope that they realistically take a look at and start to balance out PvP. The incentive of PvP. I don't need them to balance PvP and make it to where everything is equal to everything else. I'm not worried about that. I like the shifting meta that we're in right now, actually. What I need them to do is balance the incentive and then balance the mechanics. Like that respawn mechanic, that's not balanced, and that's very, very dumb. The fact that I'm losing barely any durability, that's not balanced and very dumb. Paired with the fact that there's the repair glitch. So, it's like you're not losing anything. What kind of PvP content should they put in? Xandros, my first thought for PvP content, I'll just go ahead and shoot one at you. One of my ideas here. The devs can go ahead and listen to this and take it for free. I won't charge them a dime. But what they should do here, and this would actually incentivize guild versus guild and faction versus faction combat. This would incentivize the guilds to make alliances to combat each other and fight the factions. We take control points entirely out of the deep desert. No more control points in the deep desert. Now, instead, what we have is we have a control point that spawns in every 6 hours. Every 6 hours, there's going to be a control point that spawns in a random spot on the deep desert, okay? That control point, let's say in this 6-hour bracket, is going to spawn on F6. Nope, sorry, that's a bad example. On right here, on G5, okay? That's where it's going to spawn in this 6-hour sector. 15 minutes before it spawns, it tells everybody, like, hey, Sector G5 is where the Landsrad control point is going to spawn. And then for 15 minutes, this entire island is a control point. And the two factions war out against each other in order to see which one of the two factions holds on to the control point for the longest. At the end of the 15 minutes, whichever faction held on to the control point the longest is going to gain 25,000 goal points put towards that Landsrad tile. Or we could even make it to where they get a split amount, like the same way that the voting power is split. Now, it's like if you were in the control point for a really long time, you get a lot of voting power, and you could put those points towards a specific Landsrad. That kind of expands on the system that I've already created, but what that does is it facilitates faction versus faction and guild versus guild, and what it also does is it makes it to where islands become the main focal point. An entire island becomes the main focal point for PvP for about 15 minutes. You want to know what you could do with this? You could set up a little tiny fucking forward operating base. You could maybe slap down some buggies with rockets hidden within the rocks. You could get ready for some large-scale air combat. You could get ready for some large-scale ground combat. You're welcome, Funcom. Free creative idea. Go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Maybe for each idea you take off of me, I want you to fire one of your employees. You can one of your creative employees, and you can have one of my ideas. There you go. It'll make the company better, and it'll make the game better. A giant flare that you can see from across the map, so if you happen to not be paying attention to the chat or whatever announcements they have, boom, bing, bang, you know what I'm saying? Easy peasy, bro. Yeah, no, that was some good fun, Psych. It was definitely some good fun. Even when they brought in all of the reinforcements, and it was like seemingly a bunch of different people fighting each other, and then when they brought in the mega reinforcements and we got stomped on, even that was fun, bro. I get down on all of it. I don't like the fact that you can respawn on top of the chest. That's a batshit crazy design choice, dude. Some of the stuff, the design choices that they've put in absolutely blow my mind. You know? Alrighty. I think I heard J Wolf say that we had a storm sweep through. We've got... Oop. Suspensor belt cooked. We've got about 15 minutes until another one rolls through, I think. Something like that. God, I'm glad I caught that, dude. If my power pack goes, we're screwed. They could do that with the ships, making them a control point with the chests activating after a certain amount of time holding it. I mean, they got to do something with the chests. They got to do something with them. On a server this populated, spawn camping the chests or log out camping the chest isn't as much of a problem. Because you have entire groups holding down the chest for an entire hour. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine. That's fair game, dude. That's fair game all day. I've got no problem with that. You know, you got an entire guild of people holding down a chest for an entire hour. That's fair game. They're just gonna repair glitch their shit so they could care less how many times they die. That's the problem too, Kel. That is definitely the problem as well. Yep. Oh man, you're starting to lose the battle, and then all of a sudden 2 carriers come in. Boom, they drop down buggies with rockets. The control point idea that I have, the ideas that I have to incentivize and fix PvP in this game, you guys, I'm not coming up with on my own. You got to realize that. I'm taking ideas from other games and then incorporating them into Dune. And honestly, like, it's just that simple, dude. It's just that freaking simple, you guys. Well, at least they can't. At least they can't just spam repair their items out here, Jay Wolf. But a trip down to the Haga Basin to repair their shit is no big deal. Especially considering that I've died, I want to say 7 times tonight at least, and I've still got half durability on all of my gear. Man, Art, I do not know what you're saying. I don't know what I said that made you suggest that. It doesn't sound like a bad suggestion, but I've never thought splitting PvP into PvE player base was the way to go about it. The way you go about it is you incentivize PvE players to fight back. If you give them incentive to fight back, it solves a lot of the problems. You still have the PvE players who refuse to partake in any PvP, but if you incentivize them to fight back, or if you give them a possible reward for fighting back, it'll at least, like, make it a bit better. And it also, in turn, like, makes the PvP fighting each other rather than fighting the PvE player. Far Out, you're not wrong, but also, like, when you look at Zerg that just rolled out on us, 20 people thick, the friendly fire definitely helps prevent zerging. Does that make sense? And you can have a group of 10 people just absolutely run through somebody, and if they can't damage each other and they know where their guildmates are all the time, it kind of trivializes the game. I do like the bit of danger aspect that gets thrown into it. If I couldn't damage my teammates, we wouldn't have a clip that I'm gonna have to go back and record a short of where we accidentally smoked Palm. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have a clip where we accidentally smoked Palm, or where we're stabbing Jed, and as I'm stabbing Jed, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is Jed, but I'm stabbing him anyways because I'm not entirely positive that it's Jed, right? And then he respawns, and I'm like, okay, pretty sure that's Jed. We'll leave him alone. I'll be right back. Tom's just sitting there like, why me, bro? Why? Jed's like, finally somebody else. Finally somebody else is taking the axe. Bro, I don't know why I can't.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I don't know why or how I keep getting booted out of this thing. Hey, the Dasto coming in, dropping a sub. Hey, Hey, I didn't have my headset on. I missed the type of notification. You're a freaking madman. Dasto coming in, dropping the prime. You know what that means? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get those hips nice and loosened because... Hold on. It's doing it again. Nice and loose, ladies and gentlemen, because we got to get our dance on. If you're not loosening your hips, then you're not going to be able to shake your hips when you're older, okay? And everybody... Oh! We got a goose. We got a goose. Everybody wants to be able to shake their hips when they're older. You see this lady over here? You want to be able to do that when you're 85 years old, because that's how you know you're going to be feeling good. Coming in, Dastro coming in with the sub. Dasto coming in with the sub. My bad, my bad. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. Alrighty. J-Wolf, I think it's only a matter of time before we have enough people who are set up at tier 6, who are set up at level 180, who are set up with, you know, everything, and they're good and ready to go. They got nothing else to do, and eventually we'll have a whole entire group out here. Well, that's what I'm saying too, Psych. Like, definitely GG's getting that many people out there for sure. Even if the guy did have to reach out into the chat of the deep desert to manage to pull that many people in there and have it end up working out, solid. I'm not sure how guild etiquette goes, so I wouldn't give a shit if you guys were to fight and you guys reached out to the public, but some of these guilds take their guildedness very seriously. You know? Oh, I got you. It was just another idea to add on. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they could do, and I'm hopeful now, you guys, that they can hopefully put this whole PvE scenario behind them, and they can actually just start to knock down some real quality of life PvP fixes in here, because we desperately need some PvP quality of life. Desperately. Dasto also coming in, dropping the follow. Frickin' madman in the chat over there. Dropping the follow and then the prime. We appreciate ya. Yeah, that's going to make a killer video, you guys. I appreciate you, everybody who rolled out. You guys did absolutely freaking excellent. Keep your eye out on the channel, because we'll most definitely be turning that into a video. What's surprising, you guys, is when we did our very first scatter into the deep desert and we went and grabbed a bunch of nodes, I was actually able to pull a couple thousand views on that video, and I'm telling you, I was not expecting to. Realistically, on YouTube, the videos that I get the most views off of are videos where I offer some sort of benefit to people, whether that be like a guide or the news, the patch notes, or tips and tricks, etc., right? Typically the videos that I get to do the best are the more informative ones. Whereas in the video we made where we scattered into the deep desert, that was literally nothing but us scattering into the deep desert, and we still managed to pull a couple thousand views. So y'all are crazy. The uniform definitely would make it a bit easier, Psych. A little bit more organization on the guild side of things wouldn't be too bad. But like you said, a lot of us are under-geared and under-leveled, so it's like, it's not like I can sound the horn and say, "Hurr," and then all of a sudden we all fly out, you know what I'm saying? But eventually, you know, people in the guild are going to be all high enough level. They're going to be all tier 6 geared out. So eventually it should be to where it's like, we can sound the alarm and then we can get the people out there. And at that point in time, yeah, I think it'd be very important to have a set uniform. Oh, I believe you, loading screen. And that's what I'm saying. The longer this goes on, the more people we have get to tier 6, the more people we have crank out, the more numbers we have. And the more numbers we have, the more trouble that these people are in. If we were able to cause that much trouble with 7 people, to where these guys had to beg the deep desert to come and defend their guild, then they're in trouble. Their night crew's at least in trouble. Maybe needs some new night crew leadership. But I'm not much of a PvP guild leader, you know what I'm saying? I'm not much of a call to action type guy. I prefer to let people... I'm a solo player at heart, dude, so I prefer to let people ride and play exactly however they want to play. But for the 7 of us to cause that much problem, yep. Not good signs for them. Not only that, I'm at 7,000 now. Did we breach 7,000 on YouTube? J-Wolf, did we finally breach the 7,000 mark? Frickin' wild, man. Hey. You know, my sub count after we got up to 1,000 subs and I was able to monetize the channel. My sub count... Oh, shit. You know what I don't fucking have is a las gun. The sub count on the channel was nothing that I've ever really pushed towards or pushed for. That being said, once we hit 10,000 subs, I could start creating like some niche merch, and then we could have that merch being showcased like at the bottom of the videos and stuff like that. Level 174 is perfectly fine. What's funny about the experience scaling in this game is it's a lot similar to RuneScape, whereas in level 180 in this game is only halfway experience-wise to level 99 is almost what I said, but level 200. So level 180 is only halfway to level 200. All right, cool. We should be good, Adam. We should be good. But hey. Levels do and don't. There definitely comes a point in time where it's like, all right, you've got just about most of your build laid out, and so the levels don't matter too much. Especially once you hit like level 171. I think, fuck, I forget who it was on the Discord. It's JK on the Discord. I think they posted a really good link to a build that is actually a very solid build that if we had some people running, we could have had some extra buffs happening for our people and whatnot. So eventually no one flies in the deep desert anymore. It's sad. It is, Ag. It 100% is. Absolutely sucks. There's no more dog fights. Just as they finally brought the Assault Ornithopter into the meta, which it is meta in my opinion, there's no more dog fights. Sometimes they don't matter until they do. You get it. Where was that Halleck's pick? It's on C7, psych. It's on C7. If you don't manage to loot one, I've got one for you. C7 in that cave. Ready. Not only that, Ag, the assaults can outrun the scout ornithopters. Honestly, Droid, as long as you're avoiding flying over islands while you're fighting, the Ancient Way is, like, not that devastating. But the second that you do happen to start getting hit by the Ancient Way, you better run, dude. You better run. That fight's over. It is crazy, Droid. It is absolutely wild. Was it you that was telling me that even when your cockpit's zeroed out, you can't get knocked out of it anymore? My question was, after your cockpit got zeroed out, did they hit you with another rocket? Because from what I understood, as soon as your cockpit was zeroed out, you were then vulnerable to take damage. So if you got shot at again and it hit your cockpit, you're probably going to get knocked out. Darius coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were in a scout or an assault ornithopter today, kind of messing around with a carrier that had some scouts defending it, and the scouts couldn't keep up with me. Every time I had to run, I was very much so able to run just fine. And then the second time they came out to carrier the sand, they brought assaults with them because they were like sick of watching this guy run. They were like, this asshole keeps running. My las gun's cooked, bro. I don't even know when the next storm's coming. We've got 4 minutes until the reset here. Trying to get to some fucking land. So PvP is dead in this game? No, I've actually got really, really high hopes that they're going to start taking PvP and putting in some real... I hope they're going to balance the mechanics of PvP. I don't really care so much that the PvP is not balanced in the sense of like weapon versus whatever. We're kind of in a shifting meta right now where people are still very much so learning the game. But the mechanics of PvP are not balanced in the sense of like the party system is fucked. The respawning on the chest inside of the PvP ships is fucked. Let alone respawning outside of the door of the PvP ships. And the constant just respawning and the lack of punishment to being killed twice or killed thrice, you know what I mean? Some of the mechanics really need to be balanced out. But I think now that the PvE situation that they had worked themselves into is kind of at a point where they can't do any more to the titanium and the fucking spice unless they're going to bring it into the Haga Basin. So hopefully they start to work on the PvP mechanics. That's what I'm saying, Droid. As soon as your cockpit breaks, that thing just opens up. And if you got hit again, I think it would have taken you out of the air. That's why I'm wondering, like, did you get shot again with a rocket after they broke your cockpit? Because, man, that cockpit breaking and then the rocket will kill you and then you just fall to your death. It's like, I feel bad when I ancient way somebody out of the sky like that. Harrower, I thought that the tier 5 schematics were scattered all throughout the ARO and that it was completely RNG. I didn't know there was specific testing stations. Ancient Way is the counter for Ornithopters. If you have Ornithopters that are like harassing you while you're on the ground and you have an Ancient Way, bro, you just need to catch a suspensor belt and lock on. Lock on, baby. And you can fly in the air if you ride the suspensor belt thing. If you ride the suspensor belt passives and stuff like that in your skill tree, you can fly in the air for friggin' ever, dude. Forever, bro. And then on top of that, you can even make your Ancient Way do more damage if you slot into Death from Above, paired with heavy weapon damage, paired with Energy Capsule. If I popped Energy Capsule and managed to hit an Assault Ornithopter within the 10 seconds that I have that buff, we might one-tap the wings on that Assault Ornithopter. Scout Ornithopter, sorry. I mean, we should be running into this reset anytime now. Unfortunately, a storm didn't come rolling through, so I think we're going to have to wait a whole nother cycle, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Whoa, those titaniums. I thought that was an ornithopter for a second. I just panicked, bro. Do you know if the repair and crafting cost reductions from the Landsrat are only for the winning faction? Atreides about to win is about to win on your server. Not sure if I should wait to craft my stuff. Yes, it is only for the winning faction, unfortunately. Screaming wife, what are we up to? What are we up to? We're waiting on the server reset. We're waiting on a storm to possibly roll through and knock some base shield down so we can get some raid going here. I think, unfortunately, if I take a look at my research tab, I don't have the frickin' lasgun researched. Where is it? Wherever it is, I don't have it researched, so I can't repair the one that I have. So unfortunately, we're back to sniper rating should these bases shields come down. The safe node spice, in your opinion, is a good opportunity to get people geared up and confident. Yes, PvE people won't budge, but I'm sure there are a fair amount. There is a percentage of PvE players who will budge. 85% of them will never touch PvE, regardless, or PvP, regardless of what you do for them. Yeah, no, we're gone. We're kicked as well. Connection to the server is lost. It's the reset. I'll definitely have to swing through and try and hit that because I just need that schematic so I can repair this damn thing. But yeah, this is the reset. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh, and I agree, Art, is the fact that 15%, I would say, 85% will never touch PvP no matter what. I would say 15% might roll in and give PvP a shot once they realize how easy it is. All Los Angeles-based worlds will be undergoing extended maintenance during their normal daily restarts on Monday, August 18th. Maintenance is expected to last an additional 90 minutes. I don't think Harmony is a Los Angeles-based world. I'm pretty sure it's NA East. No way, Adam. No way. They've actually been doing better and better at making sure you spawn on your vehicle after it like disconnects. So fingers crossed that you spawn on top of it. But man, fuck, I called it out, you guys, like 10 times. I said we're just waiting on this reset. It's coming in. It's coming in. But yeah, they didn't drop any warnings. That's completely brutal. I didn't get a server reset warning as either. I almost missed the server reset as we were flying out to this island. That's crazy. Ooh. Man, I thought they gave the warning like every 5 or 10 minutes. I swear I've seen that pop up on my screen so many times. You were just going through the world map gate and hit the wall. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. You know, Adam, somebody told me that they lost their ornithopter to this quicksand because of a bug like that. But then after the reset happened, their ornithopter popped back out above the sand. I mean, fingers crossed, because that is definitely one of the worst ways to lose anything in this game, to a damn bug. I lost my ornithopter due to a server reset the day after we lost our gear set to the sandworm because I jumped out of my ornithopter and it went gliding like a tile and a half away. Huh. Man, Twitch has been popping off lately, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. We do appreciate you guys. Hope you're all doing well. The Twitch numbers have been absolutely wild lately. It just gets moved to some random location. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all far out. When people were losing their ornithopters to the bug that was happening with transferring from world map to world map the other day, I don't think they were actually losing their ornithopters. Their ornithopters were just parked on the wall. And I think the Twitch drops have been running for a while now. They've been running for a couple days. Ugh. Sometimes they glitch to other sietches. Oh, wow. I've never heard of an ornithopter glitching to another siege. That's crazy. Nice art. Very nice. Art's getting no ads whatsoever. Zeus! Hey! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you know, Twitch, I wasn't expecting any sort of, like, movement to happen on Twitch with this whole, like, stint of live streaming here. Boy, was I wrong. I mean, if I'd have told myself 2 months ago I'd be rounding 250 followers, I'd have probably slapped myself, and I'd have said, you're an idiot. Don't fucking tell me stupid things like that. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, there was all sorts of ornithopters left abandoned right where they'd enter the world map as well. Land Shark coming in with the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This isn't the Land Shark from YouTube, is it? Surely not. I'm just playing. If it wasn't, I'd be more surprised. I'd be more surprised if it wasn't. We have two Land Sharkos. One on Twitch and one on YouTube. Two different people. Nightster coming in, dropping the follow as well. Hey. Hey, we appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me a second. We've probably got about 15 minutes left on this downtime here. I think I'm going to go microwave up some yakisoba real quick. So bear with me 1 minute while I go get this microwave cooking. I mean, like, there ain't nothing going on here. We'll swap you to the bunker so you guys get to see a little bit more action, huh? Huh? Maybe if you end up sticking around for long enough and we're no longer streaming Dune Awakening and we move on into an FPS shooter, or we're doing the bounce back and forth between Dune Awakening, you'll kind of get a taste of what you got coming your way. I'll be right back.
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! Now that was me carrying the damn squad, baby! Let's go! Woo! Woo! I'm the best! I'm the best! Punch! Punch them! Boom! 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 Punch him down! Go! Let's go! Oh, woo, thought I was gonna miss that. In. Boom! Boom! Oh, shouldn't have gone in. Shouldn't have gone in. No. I'm insane, bro. Back up. What the hell? Go, baby, get out of here! Not today, you ain't taking my... Whoa! Oh, what did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby! Bow, bow! I got you. I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time. All the time.
To fight?
No problem.
Good.
No
Now get
problem.
out of my way.
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! Now that was
Hey, it's as easy as that. You just slap it in the microwave for 5 minutes, and then 6 minutes later, you got yourself some nice chow mein. I said yakisoba before, but I meant chow mein. Yeah, Fringe, you need to eat. OMC, always looking out. You got the drops, and let me tell you, not hating, but some of the streams were something. Hey, I appreciate you, Blessed. I appreciate that. Zeus is going to end up getting caught at work. Brutal. Hopefully not. If they catch you, you say, hey, I'm just watching the best. All right? It's in the intro for a reason, because he's the best. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Probably leave you alone. Probably leave you alone after that. You know what? I think we should jump on leg real quick just to make sure our power is up. I think I only had 24 hours of power and I didn't fucking jump on and fill it up. I don't remember, though. I don't remember. We've got this sub-fief so tucked away, though. These guys, they would have to train the AI so far. And then they'd have to find the damn door and get it to shoot the door. And it's not, that method doesn't even work anymore, so. Damn, they get to vote on weapons imports rights 2 weeks in a row. Hey, we had 4 hours remaining and we got here just in time, refueled it up. Now we've got 8 days remaining in power and we got to pay our taxes in 9 days, so huge. We're all cleared here on fucking Sky, dude. They just quit, bro. The Fermentally Unstable Guild just quit, I think. Actually, hold up. Let's take a look at the Landsrad. No, they're still at the top of the Landsrad, bro. These guys are still out here. Man. I'm going to have to swap Harkonnen this week so I can pick up another Ancient Way. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't need to do that. Never mind. I'll just buy one off of the auction house. Wink, wink. Just kidding. Or am I? Or am I? Game is getting ridiculous. You were able to load in for 20 seconds before it kicked you due to connection server loss. Are you talking about on Harmony or on an NA server, Caveman? Because you might have reconnected right before the daily reset. And that is just piss poor timing, which sucks. You know who we didn't have swing by today, who we desperately needed to swing by today? Jen. Jen, your presence was missed today, I tell you what. Oh, on an EU server, huh? So your reset's already happened. Damn. Absolutely brutal. Harmony's been running decent, surprisingly. Like, I haven't had any major problems inside of the deep desert. Oh yeah, you're way past the reset if it's a European server. Yeah, that sucks. They're just migrating the server problems. They're like, all right, let's have North America run good this week, and Europe is fucked. Typically, to stuff like that, I'd be like, nah, no way. But with Funcom, dude, I don't even know. Believe it, Ag. Believe it. Believe it. We managed to run into him when there was only one there. But they called in backup fairly quickly. And then they had to call in the rest of the server because their backup couldn't handle it. Really, Caveman? That's wild. We actually got hit a couple times with that tier 6 disruptor, and it's a solid gun. So it makes sense. It makes more sense this week than it did last week, Ag. The las gun isn't that great of a gun to literally go through that much effort to camp all week. When the tier 5 version works almost just as well as the tier 6 version, and the only real reason for a las gun is to like break an ornithopter or break into a base. It wouldn't have made much of a difference at the end. At the end. It would have been, hey, the more people, the better always. But for sure, at the end there, once they had the whole server come in to help defend their spot, wouldn't have made a difference. There's no fucking way they sold the las gun for $5 billion, bro. There's no way. Las guns we're selling this week for like less than 100 or just over 100 million. So that's crazy. Whoever paid $5 billion for the las gun should feel like a dumbass. Hey, what are your thoughts on the latest patch? Feels like they stray further and further from the original vision of the game, in your opinion, Bosty. Yep. They're going to abandon PvP by the very first expansion. I'm telling you guys, said it before, I'll say it again. As soon as they expanded the safe zone of the deep desert, I said the very first expansion of this game is going to be the hard left turn that they take into PvE. And every single update since they expanded the safe zone into the deep desert has just proved me right that they are abandoning their PvP thoughts and they're going to try and push for PvE. I'm concerned that they don't have a creative enough team to come up with actually intriguing PvE content, unfortunately. So they've kind of put themselves in between a rock and a hard place. The whole server is not on their side. There's just a bunch of people out for blood. Out for blood either way. Yeah, Caveman. Harmony's hyper freaking inflated right now. It's so nasty. The amount of duplicated money on this server is so gross. And then there's a lot of new guilds who are re-rolling on this server and then basically just real world trading in order to run catch up. Lame. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Ag. It's just games nowadays, man. A lot of the players. That's not even a lot of players, bro. It's like a few bad apples spoil the whole fucking bunch. You know what I'm saying? And so it makes you come at the mindset. It's like, people don't have integrity nowadays. But that's not the case, dude. That's not the case. That's not even the case with guilds. Because, for example, on Dugap, when we run into the Fermentally Unstable guild, if there's 3 of them attacking me and they end up knocking me to the ground, right? 3 of them will rocket the shit out of my Ornithopter. But as soon as they knock me to the ground, they will allow a 1v1 to ensue. Now, if I were to want to walk away from that situation, I would have to win 3 1v1s. But regardless, they'll let the 1v1 ensue. I'm hoping now that their whole PvE system that they worked themselves into, where they pissed the PvE players off because they had to go to the PvP zone. I'm hoping now that they have that all under control, they can focus on balancing the mechanics of PvP. Nope, still not up. Not so much balancing the combat of PvP, but balancing the mechanics of it, like allowing players to respawn or making it to where all you lose is just a tiny little bit of durability. Like, you should lose your durability and you should lose your ammo and you should lose your rockets and all that shit should get dumped on the ground. Well, the thing is, Ag, they've got 60 I don't know how thick their guild is. But their guild is an active, like, what I would consider legitimate guild, if that makes sense. We are a group of players that have grouped up and are playing together, rather than being like an organized guild with set guild timers where the guild is doing stuff and kicking people who aren't active or out enough. You know what I'm saying? We're not like a serious guild, whereas they are. So organizing, even if they have 32 people to run 8-man teams on 8-hour shifts or whatever, 6-hour shifts, 4-hour shifts, whatever the fuck that would math out to. It is 2 different guilds. You've heard correct. Anonymous? You gotta stop it, man. You always fill in my head up way too big. You fill in my head up way, way too big. You guys are gonna have to call me pirate so soon with the amount of ego Anonymous fills me up with. But it is 2 different guilds, Ag, from what I understand as well. They're 2 different guilds that are swapping between holding down the Forge armor set and the pistol. But either way, it's 2 guilds that take being a guild seriously. That one always gets a reaction, Dima, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. It's like swinging at an easy target, bro. It's not very nice. I don't know the guild name. Fury is the only guild name that I know on this server. Actually, in Wraith. Those are the only two. I don't know who runs them. I don't know who's in them. I don't know how many people they have in them. I don't know any of the other guilds' names or how active they are or any of that shit. I've not been paying attention to the server layout, if you will. Harmony's back up. Now we're just waiting on leg. We just need that leg to get kicking. I shut the chat off, Ag. The chat's toxic, boring, and just more of a distraction than anything. Yeah, you know, that's decent. That's a decent point, Ag. When I'm off stream, I have the chat open so I can see the guild chat. And in doing so, I unfortunately have to partake in watching the Deep Desert chat. And some personalities out there, I tell ya. Come on. We're gonna miss a storm. Hopefully we're logging in right to a storm, but I don't know if it resets the timer or what. But I think we're about 20 to 30 minutes out. Not only will they argue about anything, they literally argue about everything. And like you pointed out, Ag, a lot of the times you'll see these people in the Deep Desert chat bitching that Fury's over there holding down G8. And then the second that Fury has to beg for help because little old us is taking over G8, everybody in the server comes flocking to fucking help them. Like, so not only will they argue about everything, but they're also retarded. So there's that. That's all right. It was still a big dub. Big, massive W on our part. Freaking huge, you guys. Fury's got a couple of solid PvPers on there, and some of them are really clever with their tactics. That gravity mine pulling us off the edge, basically running the insta down, took me off guard, dude. Absolutely did not see that coming. Do they rocket spam there? The rocket spam is not as big of a problem as I thought it was. I'm sure that the more people that you have doing it there to do it, so if you've got 8 people all with rockets, the rocket spam probably gets a bit intense. But it's like, it's not as much of a problem as I thought it was going to be. Bro, I fucking DPI'd the shit out of my thing. There we go. Definitely not as big of a problem as I thought it would be. Well, now, just isn't this an interesting base here with where you would have the buggy go? It's 1, 2... It's only 2 back. So 3, 4. It's 2 rooms of either honeycomb again or fucking chests. I don't even know. When you were going outside, you were getting spammed left and right. Psych brings up a good point, is once you're outside, the rocket spam definitely picks up. That's the easiest way to stop a flyer in their tracks, though. You know what I'm saying? If you got somebody flying around, it's the easiest way to stop them in their tracks. Fuck, I appreciate it. Might have been on full screen all night. It's not even just that, him. Like, that's a problem too, but it's not even just that. It's also the fact that literally they can respawn on the chest. So not only it lets them spawn... Oh, you're talking about if they log off. Yeah, the log off thing's a problem. The ability for them to literally respawn right directly on the chest is something else. Yeah, I appreciate you, Droid. I'm the type of guy who will definitely play for 30 minutes and then come back and have something happen where I need to clip it just to realize that I've not been on the gameplay the whole time. I've just been sitting in the janitor's closet. I thought he wanted his screen hidden. Kutch, we're playing for like 30 minutes and you guys are like, damn, he must be doing something private. Nah, I'm never hiding anything around here. If there's stream snipers, there's stream snipers. There's not much you can do about that. It is what it is. Not even that, him. I think they should force respawn people in the PvE zone. Or like we were saying earlier, maybe give them 1. You get 1. You know, you get 1. I do, Droid. Oh, he wants to get the raid off without a hitch. Right. He can't even let us know where the raid's at. Gotcha. I'd be so fucking mad. The one raid we run into, it would be my luck too. It'd be the one raid that we find that has like 10,000 melange or something stupid in there. It's got like 3,000 plastanium in a chest. And my ass is on the janitor's screen. Bro, that would be my luck. That'd be just my luck. 2 deaths and back to the base makes sense. That kind of works for me as well, but even then, it's like if you have 15, 16 people, 4 groups of 4, all being able to respawn at least one time, it's like, damn, bro. Just make them respawn in the PvE zone, because a PvE zone trip from E8 all the way to G8 isn't even that long. Do I need a new las gun? I need to get the blueprint for this damn thing so I can fix it. I like your idea right there. There shouldn't even be checkpoints in the DD because that's what the respawn beacon's for. And during the first part of the day where Psych and me and Jed rolled into the lab and we got a couple of those assault ornithopter boosters, it was not letting us spawn at that lab. We didn't get a checkpoint at that lab. And I had thought that they had like added that mechanic in where you can't just spawn on it again. But nah, then we go and we push G8, bro, and you can literally spawn on the chest. There's a checkpoint that spawns you on top of the chest. I mean, yeah, where you at, Egg? That would definitely help with the raids that we have coming up. If we have raids coming up, to be honest. The storm's been dicking us down tonight. Feels bad, man. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I love how the feels bad, man. I missed that. I didn't respond to that because it was a Pepe emote. I didn't realize that Pepe emote had a name. Ag's all the way off in a sector we haven't even been to before yet. We've got uncharted territory. I'm making my way over there now. Yeah, you're so lucky I missed, buddy. We were about to absolutely just dart that guy down. He's so lucky we missed. He just about got spiked into the ground by a fast as light ornithopter. Is a respawn beacons are multiple use, because so that would be a problem. That'd be a problem too, right? Like if they could just multiple use the respawn beacon, like the guy who was spawning on the outside of the ship, he could have just done that over and over and over again. So those need limited uses as well. I would say 1, so it would make it to where they have to at least carry multiple respawn beacons on them and then lay one down each and every time that they died. Which isn't, you know, it's not much of a deterrent. That's still what they would do. But it's at least something, you know? Honestly, now's the time to sell it, Ag. Because it's about to just drop in price and continue to drop in price. Honestly, you might honestly want to hold on to it for a couple weeks so it kicks back up to 200 million a piece. Because with this Landsrad coming out where these guys are going to have access to the vendor, I saw like fucking 10 Ancient Way schematics pop onto the auction house out of nowhere. Droids, they didn't put much thought into anything, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. 1 PvP respawn every 30 minutes, I think, would work. a second hotbar, like a control 1, control 2. I think that'd be super nice, especially like for skill swaps. Like sometimes I want to be having my energy capsule, and sometimes I want crippling strike. It just depends on where I'm at. To be able to swap that on the fly would be really nice. They lose durability per resin with sandstorms. They just need to make one death have a 15-second timer. Yeah, you know, except for that doesn't work because the durability that they lose, they just repair. And we've died 7 times tonight, and we've only lost half of the durability on our items. I could die another 7 more times before I have to repair this stuff, and even after repairing it, I'd be able to die another 15 more times. I think a 1 death 60-second timer, and then the second death being a higher, like 3-minute timer would really help. If I was Ag's base, where would I be? Let's guess. My prediction is this one. That's my guess. My God, it's a labyrinth. Okay, I guessed wrong. This was my second guess. Hey, my friend, coming in clutch. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. We're definitely going to get down on a raid a lot easier because of you. Hey, appreciate you. Ag coming in massively clutch. Massively clutch. I was going to have to raid with a sniper, and there's like 4 bases over here, so it's like if I had to do it with the sniper, we were probably realistically only going to be able to knock down 1. Now, these guys are fucked. If a storm would just manage to hit. You didn't lose the assault, but almost died getting to it in the quicksand. Damn. Damn. Hey, at least you got to it, huh? At least you got to it. That's good to know. I want it for yourself, but he won't give it to you. Hey, Ag, at least I'm predicting that the Ancient Way schematics drop all the way below 25 mil. So like I said, he might want to hold on to that for a couple weeks so it goes back up in price. Because when we first got on this server, the Ancient Way was selling for 15 mil, which is basically nothing. And I think that's because they were just coming off of the heels of a weapons vendor. Hey, Psych, you take it easy, man. I appreciate ya. GG's, you have yourself a good day at work. You take it nice and easy out there. Hopefully it's your Friday and they don't got you working through the weekend. You lost all of the Jasmium in the inventory. That's brutal. But yeah, definitely GG's out there. We stuck it to that guild for sure. For sure, for sure. It will be interesting how much of a contest we can put together once we get an actual solid group of numbers out here set up in tier 6. That sucks that you lost an inventory of Jasmium. Ugh. I see people out here farming spice egg and I get mad. I'm like, excuse me, what the hell are you doing out here farming spice? It's for sale at 1,900 per melange. But they're out here actually farming spice residue, so the spice melange is now the byproduct, and the main product people are after is the residue, which is hilarious. The residue is like 3 times the price of the melange. Bruh. We need to storm up in this BZ. 10,000 residue for 35 mil. Nice. Very nice. Yep, residue's the prize commodity nowadays. I'm surprised that the dupers haven't branched out and started duping other things. What are they doing with the residue? Spice-infused fuel cells and or the fuel lubricant that you need for the generators are the 2 main things. There's a couple of other things, but those are the 2 main things. Spice-infused fuel cells, realistically. But you even need them for those generators, the turbines. The directional turbine fuel requires residue. Nailed it. That's what they're doing with it. Last I checked, it was up to 7,000. 7,000 per. So, I mean, you might even be able to sell 10,000 residue for 70 mil. But I don't know what the prices are currently. When would we actually... That's the problem. That's why residue costs more. It's because who the hell is farming spice right now? Why would you actually farm spice right now? Oh, give me a minute. I'm gonna go splash some cold water on my face. I knew something felt off, dude. I was like, this headset's loose. Headset's loose. I suppose it's probably worth just making sure that their shields are up. That's a very oddly placed door. Ooh, power pack's about cooked. Oh, I mean, it's got a decent amount left. Oh, fuck. The power pack might fuck me, dude. I got the triple shot, actually, so we might end up having to... We might end up having to sniper raid anyways. Let's stop wasting the power pack flying around. Come on, dude. And we're off. And we're back down. Nailed it. I think this one's a giant bait, if I'm being honest. I'd be lying though if I said it doesn't intrigue me the most. Gosh, does it look like the sub-thief is tucked in there? What is that? $458. I think like at the latest here it's gonna be $540. Like that means it was a full storm reset on us. Fuck, dude. 13,000 meters out is just too far. It's too far out. Gosh, here's another one that's like actually piqued my interest a bit. This weird ass Atreides base. What is this weird ass Atreides base doing out here? Come on, can't you just have your shield down this one time? Just this once. Let's go swing back, grab the Hallex pick, hopefully. Grab the Hallex pick chest, and then we'll swing back. We'll either find another power pack, or we'll craft up a tier 5 power pack that'll carry us through whichever raids we happen to run into. I'm fucking having a hard time. Such a long flight back, dude. This used to all be danger zone as well. Man, can you believe we used to be nervous flying around this sector of the deep desert? God only knows why. Because even flying through the PvP zone, it's like, meh. Meh. It really is, and since the titanium and stravidium got moved into the shield wall, the dogfights are basically done for. Hey, Mercury coming in, dropping the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We hope you're doing well. We hope you're doing just fine and dandy today, Mercury, huh? We appreciate you. Shit. These yawns are killing me, dude. Ugh. Graceful as a bird with that landing. Man, Ag, that is nice. Sometimes I roll out with my scout though, and I've got like low-ass wings, dude. So sometimes if you break them too easily, I chalk that up to the guy forgot to replace his wings. Because he's a goofball. Fuck, I'm gonna have to take some assault trips back. How did the assault stuff go? It went fine. It went fine, Alex. I think the assault's meta. It can run from the scout ornithopters. The assault fire's weird. The aiming on it's a little bit weirder than the scout. It's not as mobile and nimble as the scout ornithopter, but I can run from scout ornithopters and gap them easily. It's definitely meta, in my opinion. Oh, it was the Ancient Way that broke it down. Gotcha. That even more so leans into the point that I'm making. Like, if you broke them with just a couple shots on the Ancient Way, chances are they weren't, like, fully repaired. Caveman had to uninstall and then reinstall the game, but he's finally off of that, stuck on the loading screen. That's good to know. The Assault Ornithopters, what's up, bro? It's such a good change. It brought it into the meta. They need to remove the rockets from the Scout Ornithopter, but if they're not going to do that, at least the Assault Ornithopter, in my opinion, is all around better. I don't even know if the MK4 is going to cut it. Hell yeah, it will. Blueshie! Huh! God, Blueshie is just a freaking legend, bro! Legendary! I don't even have to worry about this little baby MK4 anymore. Absolutely freaking legendary. We appreciate you, Blueshie. Damn, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't hit up the Hallex pick chest. That sucks. Damn. That's alright. Man, our Blueshie coming in clutch, bro. Now we don't have to worry about our power pack being juiced. Fair fights are few and far between, Brandon. You're not wrong. I don't know. I don't like the idea of separating servers. I feel like that's just like, to me, that seems like the easy way out. And that a better way for them to try and do it would be to possibly incentivize PvP in such a way that would incentivize PvE players to fight back. Because right now, PvE players have no reason to fight back at all. Hopefully, now that they've moved the resources down to the shield wall, all of the PvP is going to be segregated to the PvP ships and the labs that are located inside of the deep desert. So, hopefully, I don't want to say fair fights, but hopefully more orderly fights are going to start to be able to take place. Addie, good morning, good morning. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Brandon, for example, like if PvE players were still at risk of losing nothing, but if somebody attacked them, that person that them attacked them, if they were to die, would lose, let's say, 70% of their gear. This would give the PvE player incentive to fight back because they would have an opportunity at getting that person's gear while they are at the same time not at risk of losing anything. That, to me, incentivizes PvE players to fight back. It causes PvP players to be a little bit more careful about who they decide to flag up on. And it makes it to where PvP players will probably start to want to fight other PvP players because they will have the incentive to get the items from the PvP player. That makes sense? So that kind of like separates the two without actually having to separate the two. And it also gives PvE something to fight back. And see, I'm not with Ag. I'm not a huge fan of like the full loot Rust style of experience. I think that making it to where they can save a couple of items is fine. Like, if I wanted to go out and I wanted to save the Ancient Way and the Regis triple shot repeating rifle, I would lose everything else. So what would I do in that situation? I wouldn't be wearing full tier 6 unique armor. I wouldn't be walking around with my las gun for no reason. It would force me to be a little bit more aware of what sort of set that I'm putting out. Yeah, gank squads wouldn't be gaining anything, though.
Come on. Come down here. Give me your triple shot and your thing. Okay, this and give me the back.
Oh. Hey, there you go, my friend. There you go, my friend. Hell yeah. Nice, fresh, Ancient Way in the bag. Very nice. Very nice. Shit, I left my vehicle. Alex picks for days. Actually crazy, you guys. If you guys are still hitting up this Hallex pick, I would start to hold on to them. That way, you know, a couple weeks from now, when they're no longer available so easily, people still want them. You've just got all the schematics that you could need. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be getting any new content that's going to be anything substantial until the very first expansion, Brandon. Like, I'm super cynical. I don't think that we're going to get any substantial content until the new expansion. Unfortunately. Bro, that'd be hilarious, Ag. It'd be so funny. They would have already made their bag, because like I said, these guilds are just real-world trading off these pistols. That's what they're doing. There is more picks than pincushion. Isn't that wild? What's even crazier is we sold our pick this week, 45 mil. The first pick schematic we sold 45 mil. And then we sold 3 more after that for 17 apiece. And now, like, I think it was Adam in here earlier saying it's worth 800,000. Best weapons in the game, it just depends on what sort of playstyle you're going to be going for. If you're pushing for heavy melee PvE content, you're going to want your Hallex pick paired with some whatever gear. If you're going for PvP, bro, it's kind of a mixed bag. It's all over the place. Previously, when melee was the meta, I would say, again, it's Hallex pick. But now, range is the meta, so it's kind of like Ancient Way. And then this Regis Disruptor Pistol, which is a part of the reason why this guild is camping it so hard, is because it's a very powerful weapon. If you can hit your shots. Forge gear, Alex, is kind of weird. For some people, it's best in slot. For me, I think it's worth having like 1 or 2 pieces, but it's nothing crazy. Brandon, hey, you take it easy out there. You take it easy out there. But the forge gear gives you I think the most intriguing part of the forge gear is it gives you energy damage reduction. And I'm not positive, but this might apply to that Regis pistol. And if it does, then that armor should maybe possibly allow you to tank 1 more Regis pistol shot, which I think you could make the argument that that does make it best in slot, especially considering that people are going to be running that like crazy. So Bosty's saying it doesn't, and if it doesn't, then for me, it's like the poison resistance that you get out of it, not that big of a deal. What server are we playing on? Lewis! Hello, hello, hello. How are ya? We're on Harmony. I like Pincushion Ag because Pincushion has blade resistance and dart resistance. So for me, Pincushion's meta, best in slot, but it's good to slot in, like I've got this Sentinel gloves, or Syndicate, and I'd swap those out for Forge gauntlets, but I don't think I'd swap out to take a full set. Old man Jenkins still alive? We're still kicking. Barely, bro. I'm tired. I'm beat down. We've got a lot of editing that we need to do as well, and the main part of the editing is fucking grabbing the clips. Power harness actually is probably a good choice because I think it boosts your shield capacity. And the amount of shield that you have in this game is definitely like what's going to make or break whether or not you're able to actually, you know, maintain your shield. So that's definitely a decent one to slot in. Like, I don't have a full pin cushion. We're sitting here on Idaho's charge, which helps the suspensor belt in the battery pack. And then, like I said, Syndicate gauntlets. You're in Europe, the Archon Siege leg. Hey, you gotta love it. Love it, love it, love it. Leg is the best siege that there ever was. There's no siege that's better than leg. Because without legs, you wouldn't even be able to stand. So, you give me one reason any of the other sieges are doing that much, and maybe I'll say something. But you know what? Leg is the best. Swift Bear, you're a trooper. Yes, we are pushing it. And as a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna end the stream here. I'm yawning like crazy. I'm probably, if you're watching me and like actually looking at my face, I'm probably spreading yawns all throughout the entirety of everywhere. We're not gonna run a stream Saturday night. We don't typically run streams Saturday nights into Sunday. That's when I'm pulling the full reset. So as tired as I am, I'm gonna go try and knock out some cleaning and make it to where I'm not falling asleep until I'm resetting, so that way I'm plenty awake for when we work our way into church tomorrow. But Sunday night we're gonna go live and we're gonna be diving back into the deep desert, causing as much problem as we can, probably pulling back out the Assault Ornithopter, trying to get into some Assault Ornithopter combat. So if you're in the guild and you're wanting to get into some Assault Ornithopter combat, as little of it as we find on this server, we can still find it and get into it. It's just it's not as prevalent as it was previously. But if you're wanting to get into that, just start working your way up into the tier 6 Ornithopter, and you know, we should be able to get you some tier 6 rockets. Even if it's tier 5 body and stuff, tier 6 wings and engine ought to do ya, you know what I mean? We are, at the end of the day, going out here fully anticipating losing these Ornithopters. I'm surprised that our Assault Ornithopter lasted throughout the day. But on top of that, if you're in the guild and you're wanting to dive into some of the PvP that we got into today inside of the lab, keep an eye out on the channel for the video that's going to drop showcasing that. But if you're wanting to get in on that, just be sure to finish out some levels, get into the highest tier gear that you can possibly get, trying to work into at least tier 6, even if it's just the green level of tier 6, is going to benefit you greatly, because the rest of... Did I just hear an ornithopter? The rest of this server is far ahead of us, you know what I mean? Can the pistol drop in a crashed ship? Not that I'm aware of, Ag. Come find you. Without leg, you can't even stand on business. Droid gets it. Droid gets it. What do you mean, Ag? I'm fairly certain it... I should have let him land. You thought I was done? Yeah, no, the pistol can't come out of those for sure. It'd be absolutely freaking poetic if it could. It would be hilarious. Oh shit! But no, I'm like 99, 95, 99% certain that they can't. We'll fly back out to the main base before we take off. Assaults are speedy as hell now. They get up and go, bro. They're the meta, droid. They really, really are the meta. But yeah, like I was saying, bro, if you guys want to jump in, if you're in the guild and you're on this server and you want to jump into some of this PvP that we got into tonight, at any point in time, you're more than welcome to come out. If you roll out in tier 5 gear, you're probably going to get more stomped on than we're getting stomped on. But at the same time, it's like, we proved tonight that even with a group of 7 people, we can definitely hold our own. And we started that whole fight with a group of 4 people. So like I'm saying, just level up, get into your highest tier gear, and feel free to come out whenever. And just kind of prep for that, because this is what we're going to be mainly doing from here on out, you know what I mean? Whether we're, like Ag is saying, we're hunting in the skies, looking for some people to take down in some dogfights, or we're contesting the labs and the PvP ships. Either way, we're going to be getting into some dirty business around here. So if you guys want to start making sure that you got your gear sets all ready, the more that we have, the better. Before you go, what's the worm like since the patch? Different, worse, the same? Honestly, I don't spend enough time on the sand in the deep desert to notice. Like, from what I've noticed, the crawler ships that are running around crawling right now are a little bit more on edge. They seem to be picking up their sand crawlers immediately now. They don't play around at all. Is he in the chat saying I destroyed one of his wings, droid? I'll tell you why. He's lucky I didn't pop my fucking skill. If I had the right frame of mind, I would have had this out and popped my skill. But we have death from above, which is giving me 20% damage. We have heavy weapon damage, which is giving me 15% damage. We've got ranged damage, which is giving me 9%. Over here, we've got ranged damage coming in at another 9%. We've got stacks on stacks on stacks of buffs going on here. Buff. Oh! It's gonna hit the far south. Way too far south. Okay, well, at least we had the storm hit, so it wasn't a complete and total waste. Like, we missed a storm because I logged off too soon, you know what I mean? We had the storm hit way too far south.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just because it's too far south for those bases doesn't mean it's too far south for every base, though, you know what I mean? So maybe we swoop up on the back side here. I probably just definitely dumped off a bunch of people saying that we're ending the stream as we spend like an extra 15 to 30 minutes sticking around on the stream, but you know it is what it is, huh? You guys can consider yourself a part of this special crowd getting like some bonus extra content, I don't know. You've been harvesting and compacting, the worm doesn't feel any different at all. The only difference that they made to the worm, from what I understand, is that in the deep desert, it has a 50% chance to do the short come up. That's about it. Ornithopter damage change. What do you mean by that, droid?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man, I didn't see.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And it's just going straight down, dude. That thing's just cooking it straight down. This isn't gonna hit any of the land that we need it to, unfortunately. Horror brings up a good point too. Something I forgot is that using the compact compactor It's supposed to be drawing in the worm more now than it was previously, shouldn't it? So that might be why it's attacking quicker. But the deep desert change specifically had to do with the worm breach, and now it has a 50% breach or 50% chance to do the short breach. Huh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. You know what we will do? There's a base over here in the PvP zone. Oh. Might not have even gotten hit. It was like down here. If that broke one of that Ornithopter's wings, man, he went flying and zooming off like it didn't, though, you know? He went zooming off just fine. I don't think it was far south enough to hit it. There's a base over here that's posted up right next to a control point, though. Sikari, hey, hey. Oh, absolutely brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you start to feel better out there. You do what it takes to make yourself feel better, Sikari. That's brutal, man.
Intimidation.
Okay, it's shielded. But this guy is a fucking moron. His thing is 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 tiles from the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 from the top. This guy's whole base is in a PvP zone. Like, how the fuck this hasn't been raided yet, I don't know. But it's been here for days, and do I feel bad? Kind of. Do I feel bad wanting to raid it? Kind of. You can see it's not going to have that much in it, like, realistically, probably taking from some poor solo. What the fuck is he doing built on the PvP zone, though? Like, I only have so much sympathy for stupidity, you know? G4, is that what you're talking about, Sean? Yes, G4 is bugged. Dima coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome. We hope you're doing well, my friend. And then Brandon Steinbach 420 coming in with that follow sub over on YouTube. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you guys. We hope you're doing well. Alrighty, well, we got dicked on the last storm per usual. I don't know what my storm luck is, dude. It's either all the way up at the top or it's all the way at the bottom. We very rarely have been catching storms in the middle. It's been pretty damn rough. But, you know, it is what it is. Not all of them are winners. Just like the raids, you know. 9 out of 10 of the raids are just forward operating bases that have been cleared out. 1 out of 10 of the raids is a base built by a frickin' goofball, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, a valuable lesson. Hey, that's what I'm saying, Droid. Like, you gotta learn from your mistakes, am I right? And if nobody's, like, showing him his mistakes, how's he gonna learn from his mistakes? Like, yeah, deadass if we happen to... Hey, fuck you! Oh, it's somebody in our guild. I think so anyways. Yeah, nice try, pal. Nice try. I'm like lightning, buddy. I'm like lightning. What was I even saying? Oh, yeah, if nobody shows this guy the error of his ways. I'm assuming that was Blushi. I did just search this chest. I don't think it's opening up yet. If nobody teaches this guy the error of his ways, then he's just gonna keep building in PvP zones. You know what I'm saying? Is Jeff getting it again? I don't know who Jeff is and why he'd be getting it, but yeah, he's getting it. I'm on fire. He gone. Or maybe let him get comfortable and he'll build more next time and then we strike gold. Oh, man. I'd rather teach him a lesson before he loses too much, you know what I mean? Who builds fully in a PvP zone? And how has that been left all week? Like, how am I the only one on this server who's even checking to see if some dumbass built next to a control point? I don't get it, dude. Like, you would think, especially on Harmony of all servers, that base would have been gotten so long ago. That's why when I was going to check it, I was convinced that the sub-fief was going to be in the safe zone. None of the base is in the safe zone. It's all in the PvP zone. Yeah, his ass is going to get raided next time a storm fucking rolls through and I'm on for sure. And Xandros brings up a good point. That's funny. Chuji and Fib both have bases out in the deep desert, forward operating bases, that is. And those haven't been raided either. One of them did, actually, but those haven't been raided. So, freaking crazy. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about 10 hours into this stream here. We are going to end it. I appreciate everybody stopping by. It was a wild day over on Twitch. Yet again, more follows than I would have ever expected. More viewers than I would have ever expected, to be honest. But on top of that, we had Glock coming in, dropping the Prime sub right at the beginning of the stream, followed by Dasto dropping another Prime about midway through the stream. And then right at the beginning over on YouTube as well, we had Dima come in and drop two, count it, two $10 super chats. Guys, an absolute freaking madman. We appreciate you. On top of that, though, over on Twitch, we had Bosty coming in, stopping by. Landshark, Chuck here, killed at the loading screen. Groggy was here for a little bit. Screaming wife, unfortunately, that's what I'm going to have here in a little bit if I don't quiet down and I end up waking my wife up on her Friday. But we had Mithril on her Saturday, actually, start of her weekend. Mithril was here, Kel for a little bit, Juxed per usual. We missed out on Jen, damn it, but BJ Carbon, the Carbon boys were here for a while, Cowboy as well. Over on YouTube, who's the top 10? Who's the top 10 over on YouTube? We got Dima coming in at number 1. Can't beat Dima when he's dropping two $10 super chats. Absolutely freaking insane. Followed by Psych, and everybody who PvP'd with us tonight. GG's, we absolutely killed it. Massive dubs. We didn't walk out of there with the pistol, though we should have. because we held it for long enough, and we forced the hand of that guild to call in reinforcements, and they didn't have any reinforcements to call in to handle us, so they had to beg the server to come and wipe their butts for them. Absolutely freaking brilliant. But we also keep an eye out on the channel for a video I'm going to put out on that. But we also had Adam and him and Eurism coming in at 5, 6, and 7, followed by J Wolf, Maldi, and Yelno coming in at 8, 9, and 10. We appreciate all you guys. We really genuinely do. We don't go live Saturday nights into Sundays, but we do go live Sunday nights into Mondays, so it'll be just over 24 hours before we're live and running it again. Get your Assault Ornithopters ready. Get your gear sets ready. We're probably going to be making another challenge for G8, if not the Forge set at least. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.